All right, greetings everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Venice, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Hey, what's going on, Lordrin? Bit early since we got another hour till officially out globally. There's actually some conflict with that. Owlcat swears up and down that the game is coming out at 9 a.m. Now, I know I've seen some screenshots from people who have looked at Steam and said, no, that's not the case, that it's going to come out in another hour. But what I will tell you is I took my game out of the beta mode that allowed me to access the expansion early. And now, you know what, I'll share my screen. And now my Steam is saying that there's an update. So I don't know what to believe. We'll see. Once it finishes this update, I'll start it up and we'll see what happens. Is what it is. Anyway, Cheese, what's up, man? What's up, Sarah Bonde? Blah, what's out? I'm not sure if it's out yet. Hopefully it is. We'll see. Star, what's good, dude? I am exhausted, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Kyle, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm ready. I'm very, very excited for this. Of course, I got to play around with the expansion early, but there were definitely a lot of bells and whistles that are supposed to be there that are not in there yet. So this will be a very, very interesting experience for me, and I'll definitely have some new content. Okay, Coffee, so you're seeing an update on GLG? Exactly. So I think it might be out, but I don't want to officially say that until this update finishes and we're able to see what comes up. But I think it's going to be available. Owlcat believes that it should be available basically in another 5 minutes or possibly right now. D-Mac, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me on Twitch. Halifax, I don't remember if I don't know if I remember to thank you, but hey, appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. So yeah, I think we're getting it, but we'll see in just a minute. What's up, Crazy? Yeah, you can finally do a playthrough of Rogue Trader. I hope you enjoy it once you get into it, man. What's up, Dad? You just got the update. Okay, so yeah, I think it's released. What build are you going for? I think I'm going for sword and shield, blade, dance, and hop around with a shield. Nice, Quentin. In my first run, I did hammer and shield. So I'm going to go double shotguns this time. Update and DLC being installed are two different things. That's true. But considering how long this is taking, that makes me feel like it's the expansion, but it may not be. We'll see. What's up, Nathan? What's up, RV? How are you? How good are shotguns? I think shotguns are fantastic. Honestly, I think having a properly kitted out Arbitrator makes you a more effective damage dealer than even having a fully kitted out Argenta, because there are so many ways that you can trigger attacks of opportunity as long as the enemy is within melee distance, that it's just a lot of fun, and it makes the entire party more effective, because now all of those abilities that make a enemy attempt a willpower test, if they're in front of an arbitrator who has the necessary talents and they fail that test, it'll trigger an attack of opportunity. So what used to be just debuff abilities now are essentially debuffs mixed with an attack. And when arbitrators are doing those attacks of opportunities with a shotgun, it's still doing a regular shotgun attack, which is of course a blast that is going to obliterate multiple enemies. So it's just a lot of fun to trigger those. It's a lot of fun to make all that work. Really, really enjoyed it. What's up, Dequaticus? How are you, man? Ready to go through Act 1 for the 12th time? Hey, I'm right there with you, dude. What's up, Cardinal? You going double shotgun on the main character on solid mode? On my main character. What's up, Billy? Gonna wait till the Road Trader Complete Edition to get this game. You might have to wait a couple of years. They just announced they're doing another season pass. What's up, Jason? Holy 1,000 hours of Road Trader. It takes a while to put in all that content, man. What's up, Blizzard? What's up, Prime? How are you, man? Can't wait to get back into Road Trader. Me too, dude. I'm very excited for this. Very, very excited. Speaking of Arbitrator, was having fun with the dog of Dark Tide earlier. Nice. That's awesome. Shotgun's a great for a melee fighter. Yep. You always give Argenta a flamethrower. I tried flamethrower once. It was fun, but I definitely prefer bolters. I feel like bolters is where it's at with her. You're 100% replaying Noble Officer with Overseer for your next run. Nice. Purge it with fire. What's up, 4MB? I have no idea how I can figure out how to build a good team around the new class. I plan to drop all the videos today are general guides. So the first video is a review of the expansion. Second video is a breakdown of all the Arbitrator mechanics. And then the third video is a breakdown of all the Overseer mechanics. I got those 3 videos coming out today. But then after that, I plan to just have build videos dropping back to back to back. So tomorrow is Solomon, then the day after is going to be Judge Dredd, which is the run that I plan to do here. And hopefully by the time I finish with all those builds, you'll see how to construct the team. Overseer is one of those archetypes where I feel like it's a lot of fun. There are a lot of interesting, cool things you could do. I wouldn't say it's like balls to the wall more damage than what you've already been able to do with like Assassin or Arch Militant or options of that nature. But the features it gives you are so different that it's definitely worth it. So it says Lex Imperialis on, so I believe I have the expansion. Let me just confirm real quick that when I go to custom character, yep, the new portraits are here and available. So yep, I do have the expansion. It is officially out right now. That is absolutely fantastic. Now, there is one problem. What's up, mister? Yeah, it's out today. There is one problem that I'm gonna add a comment on my review so that everybody's aware. Solomon's voice acting isn't in the release version. It's gonna come in a patch that comes 3 hours, that is gonna come out 3 hours later. Now, for most people, it's gonna take them 3 hours to get to Solomon anyway, so that's not like a crazy big deal, but I think it is definitely worth noting for folks. Olfar with a shield would be awesome. Can he use them? No, Olfar cannot use shields. Adeptus, I forgot what Adeptus Astartes cannot use shields. Oh, you got your Steam Deck? I'm thinking about getting a Steam Deck for Christmas. I keep hearing so much about it. What's up, mister? How are you? Forward to my first playthrough with this update. Yeah. What if they fully voice act Road Trader? That would be amazing. Yep. The expansion is out now, Star. Dark Heresy is a sequel, and no, Dark Heresy is not a sequel. It's a totally separate game. Now, Dark Heresy is happening in a similar timeline. So it's possible for Rogue Trader characters to pop up in Dark Heresy, but it's not a sequel to the game. The stories are not related at all. All right, now let's get into it. So I definitely want to be, for those who haven't already seen it, these are the 2 new portraits that come with the expansion. So there's the female version of an Arbitrator and then the male version. I think the portraits are fantastic and very consistent with what we've seen from the other amazing portraits in this game. The only issue I have is I wish they provided us one that was focused on shotguns, because I do feel like that is the most impressive way to play Arbitrator. But for what we got, I'll definitely take it. Here, let's change his hair first. I usually never bother doing anything with this, but for whatever reason this time I'm motivated. I want to play someone who comes off as just like completely psycho. So Let's put a little bit of effort into how he looks this time. Oh, that's eyebrows color. Boom. You don't see the DLC on Xbox? Interesting. Okay, maybe it's taking a little bit longer to get there. Does Pascal get to dual wield shotguns? No. He uses his Macendendrites to hold his weapon. So he still only has one of those, so he can't dual wield them like that. Okay, so they never do sequels. Also, I think the talent that allows you to dual wield shotguns is limited to the Arbitrator, and Pascal is a tech priest. Joe, what's up, man? I finally started downloading. Hey, that's awesome. I hope you enjoy it, dude. Have you decided Dogmatic versus Iconoclast versus Heretic? Last time I did a live stream, I did Heretic, so this time we're gonna go Dogmatic. Okay, that's that. Did I already do appearance? All right, I want to change his hair before I looked at this. Let's see, I like 12. Kind of like 5 too. You know what? I get more head with 2. So actually, let's go with 2. That's gonna give us more skull to work with. Now, I guess he's really a fit type of guy. We'll take that. And then skin tone, is that? Yeah, we'll go with that. Why not? Dual wield shotgun pistols. You're going to play an evil character? Brian, this Warhammer, Dogmatic is not evil, all right? Dogmatic is actually the good guys. What's up, Beautiful? You need, what do you mean? You need closed captions? I'm going to have the subtitles on when we get into the game. I got 2 updates, one 15 gigs and one 1 gig update right afterwards. That's interesting. You know, I think I got the same thing, but they said the patches are gonna come out for another 3 hours, so I'm not sure what the actual deal is. Do you still hate Iconoclast, or has it redeemed itself with the patches? I think Iconoclast is much better than it used to be, for sure. For sure. Griffin, it started downloading for you? Awesome, I hope you enjoy it. Do you think Outcat will make their own franchise at some point? Some point, but it's probably a long ways from now. Long ways. They got a lot of other stuff that they're going to be working on. You know what? I'm cool with that. This guy is super hyper dogmatic, so he's all about having the symbolism everywhere. Yep, you got that. And then is this the other one? Yep. And then what did I, oh, there we go. I wanted this for 5, right? Yep. And actually, I like a little bit of red on there. Makes it seem like there's blood dripping down into the Aquila. That works for me. That works for me. Okay, got those, the tattoos. And then let it seem like he's a little damaged in the head. And then what did I like for the second one? Oh, here we go. There we go. Yep. Like that. And we're gonna go with
upon the Emperor's faithful and tremble.
There we go. Someone who truly believes in the dogma. What's up, Felix? No new black portraits? Hey, man, we can only ask for so much. Who am I romancing? This is an excellent question, Nathan. Probably a little bit of everyone, and then we'll figure out who I settle on when we get to Act 4, I believe. Dogmatic is very evil. Not in Warhammer. In Warhammer, it's just the way you're supposed to be. I'm glad they're here. We can do that freely. Well, we keep it toxic free. Yeah, Mr. We're all adults. Everybody's got their own opinion. It's all good. What's up, Corn Legs? I want to see connections to the Eisenhorn novels and Dark Heresy. I'm sure they'll be there. There's so many people asking for that. Not really such thing as good at Warhammer 40K, to be honest. Riskier. Yeah, this is a good call out. I do not disagree at all. We get any more voices? No, I don't believe so.
Let my
1 second.
fury rain down upon me.
So there's daring male. I guess there's no daring female. I never noticed that before. But then we got mad male and female, heretic male and female, pragmatic male and female, pious male and female, and bold male and female. And yet, if the Emperor returns to Shalista, he'd probably blow Terra up, basically. What's up, Baras? Raziel, what's up? So, can you play the new class right from the start? No, the new class is a tier 2 class, but there's a new origin. You can use the new origin right from the start. All right, my Judge Dredd character is going to be Fortress World. If you use Solomon, he's actually Imperial World, so right from the start, this gives me a little bit of differentiation from him. And then origin, of course, we have the new Arbitrator option, right? I have a video dropping today that walks through all the mechanics that are available here, but the big call outs are, let's see, lawful intervention allows you to parry incoming attacks with a ranged weapon, and because you could already do that with an item, but even more importantly, you can make attacks of opportunity with that ranged weapon when the enemy is in melee range. So this makes shotguns very, very powerful. So all those force movement abilities that Kasia can use, now not only do you have the damage from the movement, but also you have the damage if someone was standing in front of the Arbitrator and then moves in front of them, they're going to get that free attack of opportunity, and if they're holding a shotgun, it's going to blast out and hit a ton of different enemies. Absolutely great stuff. Going hand in hand with that is public sentencing, which also allows you to get an attack of opportunity if an enemy fails a willpower resistance test. So now all of those psyker abilities that are one action point and they can cycle through them over and over again, all of them now essentially become attacks, because if you can get an enemy to fail their willpower test, they're going to draw an attack of opportunity from this character. Absolutely great stuff. There's a bunch of other great things here as well. Again, I will walk through it. I got a video dropping today where I walk through all of it. What's up, squad? Does the expansion start after the end of the game? No, the expansion, technically it starts in Act 1. You meet Solomon twice in Act 1, but you cannot recruit him until Act 2. And Act 2 is where the storyline of the DLC really, really kicks into high gear. So you cannot actually recruit Solomon until you get to Dargonis. Speaking of which, when we finally get into this game, I'm going to be skipping most of the dialogue for Act 1. I'm going to skip through it a little bit slowly to try to make sure I catch if there's anything that's like unique to the Arbitrator origin that they've added. But I want to, as quickly as possible, get to Solomon and get to the actual content that's related to Lex Imperialis. So we're not going to read through everything the way we usually would. But once I've actually recruited Solomon, we'll go a much slower pace and go through the game regularly. It's too bad Wolfhard never got this game. He said it was too much reading. Yeah, he's all in on the expanse though. All right, once you choose Arbitrator, it's going to give you access to choose one of the subclasses under it. Now, there are 3 options. Vigilant focuses on shotgun. Castigator is all about support, so it's more so meant for officers. And then Subductor is going to focus on shield, so obviously it's meant for warriors. We are going to go with Vigilant, and the really cool thing about it is Swift Justice, which is going to give you a bonus to shotgun attacks against enemies who either you or your familiar, if you go with the Overseer route, have already damaged. And at minimum, the increase to damage is 40%, and it scales higher as coercion increases. So this is a massive increase to the damage you can deal against any enemy you've already hit. And between Never Stop Shooting and Run and Gun and some of the other things I'm going to get, I'm just going to be able to pump out a ton of attacks against these types of enemies, and it's going to help me even more. You also get Fulminating Shot, which allows you to do a shotgun attack that reduces the dodge, parry, and block of all targets in the area of effect by an amount that scales with your coercion once again. But the most important part of this is that it debuffs the enemies regardless of whether they were hit or not. So this is amazing against those elites and bosses who, for whatever reason, you're not punching through their defenses. It's really, really going to help you. What's up, Lennon? How are you? But he loved Wrath of the Righteous. Did Wolf love Wrath of the Righteous? I don't think he ever even finished it, to be honest with you. Feel like Road Trader has a good balance of story and combat. Me too. I'm a fan of it. Definitely a fan of it. Now, you don't have any new options at tier 1, but at tier 2, you do have the Overseer. So it'll take a little while before we get there. But this one is really, really cool. Unlike all of the other archetypes, what abilities and talents you have access to changes based on which familiar you select at the first level. And which familiar you have access to is determined by what origin or what tier 1 archetype you have selected. So because I have the Arbitrator origin, I get access to the Cyber Mastiff. Otherwise, neither the Warrior nor the Soldier automatically get access to any of the familiars. The Eagle is available to operatives and officers. The Cyber Raven is available to any Psychers. And then the Servo Skull Swarm is also available to officers and operatives. So again, because I have the Arbitrator origin, I'm going to be able to pick the dog when it's time for me to select Overseer. My plan is for all of my characters except Cassia to have the Overseer archetype. So you all are going to be able to see all 4 familiars in action and be able to make your own judgment about how useful or effective they are. But for my tier 1 archetype, I am going with Soldier, which of course is going to give me run and gun and some other useful, interesting things. It hasn't gone live on Xbox yet? That's super weird. Interesting. Yeah, Tim, I'm a big fan of this game as well. No. Yes, to hand over that CRPG game card now. Yeah, nah. I don't think he ever finished Wrath of the Righteous. No. This makes me glad I waited to play Rogue Trader. Yeah, Jeremy, now's a great time to get in. Is season pass, is the season 1 pass have the Lex Imperialis? I believe it does. I believe so, yes. Kingmaker is amazing, but it's definitely slow and it's on the buggy side. Owlcat lost the rights to Kingmaker. And so once that happened, they stopped updating it. There's another company that basically owns all the rights to it. And that company, as far as I can tell, hasn't touched it at all. They just keep raking in the profits. So the game just kind of is how it is. Owlcat has tried to like purchase it back and get the rights to it because I think they really do want to try to get out to par, but so far no luck. That game hit, I'm pretty sure it hit 2 million. So people have continued to buy it, and so I'm sure that's a major factor for why the company has no interest in giving it up. All right, what am I doing? Ballistic, agility. I need ballistic skill, I need agility, and then I increase. I'm gonna focus on perception. As you all can already see, coercion helps you a lot as an arbitrator as well, so you could focus on fellowship, but I already take a -5 penalty to fellowship, and whereas Solomon focuses a lot on fellowship, I'm gonna just let him have it, and I'm gonna focus on perception instead. Yo, greetings from Hungary. Appreciate it, Simbi. Glad you're able to join the stream. What's up, the dude? You just started Kingmaker, wiped to the cave because didn't know about Swarm. So many people got caught in that. So many people have that happen to them. Don't feel bad at all. Don't feel bad. Let's see. We're gonna go with Venter. 28 gig download on GLG. Nice. Hopefully they sell it once the sales go down. I would love to see Owlcat get it back and update it properly. That would be amazing. What's up, Leonardo? On someone who live stream is following now. Yo, appreciate you following me. I was from Brazil. Oh, appreciate you checking me out from Brazil. Thank you so much. Tenderfoot, Reese, Dude Gaming. Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. So sorry, I've been wrapped up in character creation. I haven't been doing my due diligence. Driller rule of thumb in any Outcast games. Fire is your friend, for swarms especially. Yep, I agree. I absolutely agree. Just Dread, apply. Lordred, thank you so much for signing up back up as a member. 14 months. Appreciate the support, dude. Let's see. I think this gives me, you know what? I didn't really pay attention to triumphs, but +5 persuasion. Yeah, none of that really matters to me. Luring PM makes the most sense. You're just going to tie the psychers, the terrors of warp, lift your soul, heroin. I know this stuff doesn't matter, but I can't help but look at it. You were defrauded. Nah, I ain't getting defrauded. You were captured by pirates and wanted information. You managed to survive, but you never fully recovered from the torture. That might be consistent. The terrors of the warp lift your soul, horror, deterring you from ever tapping into forbidden knowledge. You know what? Yeah. We'll do that. We'll do that. Soyo, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. I know, boy, the Fangberry Cave Swarms. You just need to go south a lot. Basically. Kak, what's up, man? How are you, dude? All right. I think it is available for purchase, but if you own the season pass, you still don't get it. Really, Bradley? That's weird. Interesting. I don't know if it's meant to be a part of the season 1 pass, to be honest with you. If you had to rank Outcat compares across all 3 games, which one would you put at number 1? Does the nymph count? You only get her for like a couple of missions, but if so, the nymph is number 1 for me. Number 2 would be Windwalk. So far, I think I like Pillars of Eternity more than Kingmaker, but I think I want to finish Kingmaker before the Outer Worlds 2 drops. Kingmaker is absolutely worth finishing. Absolutely. Little swords suck. Yeah, they do. All right, so let me say this again for those who weren't here when I said it the first time. You are not able to recruit Solomorn until Act 2. And that's when a lot of the Lex Imperialis content really swings in high gear. So for Act 1, I'm going to be skipping cutscenes and dialogue, except when it seems to be directly related to RBD's related stuff. But once we finally get Solomorn, that's when I'll slow down and play the game more regular the way that we usually would. Because as quickly as possible, I want you all to see what is new. But I really like this cutscene, so I'm going ahead and letting it play. I think it's a great way to introduce the game.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Allow me to introduce myself.
Paluna, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch.
Whispers. In the employ of the latest road trader Theodore von Vliet. My regards, Marshal. The Adeptus Arbites are famous for their unbending will and keen instinct for uncovering hidden webs of conspiracy and scheming. This is admittedly a priceless skill for someone destined for a path as special as yours.
Vakvir smiles faintly, but you are not sure if it is directed at you. Obviously, that's new content.
I will be
all right,
frank
now
with
let's
you.
go.
You may such are the
why?
I see.
You have
To put it
curious.
plainly,
Tell me.
I would rather not.
So is there another candidate? I
but
assume.
the Lord.
And end. All right. Let's get to it.
The divine watches
Your favorite
over
companion
us.
is Nocticula? Nice. Definitely a worthy choice as well. Conrad voiceover takes you back. Nice. I have not read the Eyes and Horn books, but I plan to before Dark Heresy comes out.
Perhaps you...
Your
Get
game
that
always lags on the
fixed.
cutscene? Really? I don't think I've had that issue before. Oh, you like Reggio more than Windwalk? I don't blame you. Okay. Hurry up. Does it make sense to play the same class as the new character you're going to recruit later on? Sure, if you really like the mechanics.
Actions
Which
will
I
speak
do.
louder than
Also,
words.
Solomorn, I don't think his build
And
is
so
bad,
does it
especially
be done.
considering some of the other party members you get and the builds you have to deal with for them. But I do think it's very possible for you to create a better version of his character if you make it on your own. Like, for
will not be
example,
deterred.
when doing this character, I made him Fortress World as his home world instead of Imperial World, which is what Solomon has. Because I think it makes more sense to try to get him as many... Damn, I should have used running gun, but oh well. Give him as many shots as possible.
To the heretics.
What's this?
I'm sure he, Conrad does sound a little scared talking to the Arbites.
We shall
Yep, no
reclaim
problem,
what
Captain
is
Hook.
rightfully ours.
Servitor OP. Eisenhorn books might be a pretty good intro to Dark Heresy. I read some of them, pretty light, good light reading. Okay. I definitely plan to check them out. Jovi, appreciate the $5 donation, dude. Happy Lex Imperialis Day as well. Also, I used to find build making a rather righteous hard. Now I find it easy. Yeah, once you get used to the systems, it's not that bad, but you just gotta know what pitfalls to look out for. Everything isn't really clearly laid out. Is Executioner or Overseer better for the Fire Psyker? Executioner.
Then suggest an... Now, consider this hypothetical situation.
Overseer is better if you're focusing on buffing.
Apart from Xenos, an untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad horrors that are far
Or
more dangerous
actually,
and
hold up.
difficult to eradicate.
What kind of Fire
suspect
Psyker are you? Are you a
simply
Fire
unaware
Psyker
of their
that
existence.
actually uses your abilities to damage enemies? Or are you the type of Fire Psyker that sets yourself on fire and then goes out and attacks enemies? How strong is Overseer? Ryan, it depends on what kind of character you are. The Cyber Raven is incredible. In fact, it's incredible to the point that, in my opinion, Adira has now leapfrogged Cassia as the most powerful party member on your team when you choose the Overseer Archetype 4, because now the Cyber Raven allows her to take all of those single target buffs and apply them to the entire team. So at the beginning of combat, she can take the entire party's intelligence, strength, toughness, willpower, and boost all of them up, along with applying debuffs to all enemies at the click of a button. So it makes her way more powerful than what Cassia is usually able to do. In addition, with the Cyber Raven Heroic Act, she can channel damaging abilities through the Raven as well. So you can take single target Psyker abilities, channel it through the Raven, and it'll hit all of the enemies that are under the Raven's area of effect. Super crazy powerful. That's why I got
So,
videos from you,
why are you
for those
here?
pitfalls. Absolutely. Eisenhorn, what's up, Shiny? Eisenhorn is great. Those books were a large part of what got you into 40K. Nice. Yeah, I plan to read them. I keep hearing about them. The Outer Worlds 2. TOW2 is the Outer Worlds 2. I'm also reading Night Lord's Omnibus to get some background. Yeah, I know nothing about the Night Lord, so I'm going to have to do the same thing.
To determine the blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the. His kinship to me is most distant, as is. Yes.
I really like that they've added the voice acting for Theodora. It makes her a much more impactful character at the beginning now.
Vessels such as this one is enough. Observe. You can stop in that.
Haven't played since Cassia got that nerf, but man, she used to be busted. Cassia's still busted. Don't get it twisted. Cassia's still busted. She's just not quite as crazy as she used to be, but definitely still still amazing. Oh, Shiny, appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. If only you could skip the intro. Man, one of the things I found out in the last playthrough, the stream rather that I did of Tainted Grail, is they got an effect that lets you, or feature rather, that lets you skip the tutorial section, when you replay the game, you can make a decision if you want to play through it, or they'll let you skip it right to the beginning of Act 1. And if you skip it, they give you most of what you would have gotten if you had went through the tutorial regularly. I think that is such an amazing, cool, awesome feature. I was really, really impressed with that because I think it's so respectful. I should have tried to come out here. I think it's so respectful to people's time. Like, why are you forcing me to go through this content that at this point really serves no purpose for me? Now, it's a little bit different in this game because you do have to make some... You know what? No, you don't really make it. No, you do make a decision here. And, a couple of like decisions. So, you know, I guess on some level they have to make you go through it, but I wish they didn't. Put it like that. Gonna have to wait to see if they play. I understand. I lucked out that I had just, I was on call either last week or the week before, and I ended up having to work on the weekend, so I already had a day that I could swap out, and I had a floating holiday. So, hey, I had a couple of days that I could take without really costing me anything, and I was like, why not? I might as well go ahead, take off a couple of days and spend it with you all. No way our judge could kill more so easily. Without all the cheap business.
What did the look?
Everything but the mana ring. Yep, Elric, that's correct. Some mods don't really do it. It's great. It comes by default. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm skipping all this because I know there's nothing Arbitrator related here.
Then it's settled.
When we get into the beyond the tutorial section, we'll have to skip a little bit slower.
Master of Whispers, you must not have...
Let us skip the entire prologue. Right, Lord Dre. You're addicted to going through the prologue, Kyle? That's hilarious. What do you get out of it? Well, oh, you're on a 2-week vacation, dude? Yo, that's awesome. That's awesome. Beat those demons, am I right? Good morning. What's up, Douglas? See how this player. Very excited for it. Going to be downloading it when I get home. I hope you enjoy it, dude. Do you plan on finishing that Kingmaker series? I'm probably going to live stream Kingmaker at some point. At first, when I started YouTube members,
Careful. Be gentle with our guest.
Oh.
He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber.
Does that always happen? I can't remember.
That, I need him
I better
breathing.
pay a little bit more attention. I feel like I might have screwed something up. When I first started YouTube membership, I was thinking that I would have separate playthroughs for members and then the regular content, but I just don't have the bandwidth. There's no way I can do that. But I do want to play through Kingmaker because I feel like I can make some really cool content in that. So at some point, we're just going to do a live stream of it on the channel. And then I'll be able to go through it that way.
We are in the anteroom of the Warrant Chamber. Why? Because I am following an order.
Commissar special dialogue, but
right
not
has been
Arbitrator.
in the making for a... On the contrary, I am afraid.
Nah, we're not doing that. What's up, Shadowstar? Seeing them while streaming on YouTube. You've been streaming over there on Twitch or working constantly with no stream. Between my job, I was on call, and I got early access to the expansion, so I needed to work on that. Between those two things, I had no time to be able to stream. Oh, I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. I need to let the people who are looking at my review know that at the beginning, Solomon's voice acting is not going to be available. Give me 1 second. Let me go ahead and put a put a comment on my video. Boop, 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 boop. Not that one. It would be this one. Here we go. There we go. Greetings, that. And 1 second. Owlcat sent out an update today that The voice acting for Solomon will not be available until a patch comes out 3 hours after release today. Once you download that patch, his voice acting should be normal. Thanks. All right, comment that. And go ahead and pin. And there we go. Should be good. I've done my due diligence. All right, back at it. Are you finishing the Outer Worlds DLC off stream? No, I still plan to stream that. So as soon as we finish with that, we're going to go back to Outer Worlds. Yeah, I feel like Commissar and what is it, the Navy one? Those origins definitely bring up the rear when it comes to how powerful these options are. Threaten my life and the safety of the warrant. There we go. Are you going to play the revamp Neverwinter Nights 2? I don't know yet. I've never played Neverwinter Nights 2 before, and I keep hearing it's not a particularly good game to stream. So I might do it like Arcanum, where I do a couple of sessions on stream, and then I probably end up finishing it myself.
Escort the child of the house. Temporary. Mobile unit. Communicate. Distant.
Along with Call of the Wild. If you're going to stream it, you're going to start from the beginning? Probably. Highly recommend the non-Goblin race and Races Unleashed. What does Goblin race and Races Unleashed do? Just the feeling of confidence in the middle phase, like in Tainted Grail, when you decide to leave people to their fate or spare them their torment. For special stuff like special loot early. I got you. It makes you feel like you're starting off properly.
What?
Take revenge.
Oh, holy God, Emperor. Say.
All right, arm myself. Do I get a shotgun? Nope, still no shotgun, but I got a regular, and then we'll take some medium armor, and he is gonna have to be the one to heal me. So we'll put that on you. All right.
What advice do you seek? This will make a fine.
And there we go.
The lower.
What's up, Gustavo? You're almost at the end of
All
Act
these
2?
jolts and shaking are most
Nice! Is it better to load a
These
save for the
are
end of Act
signs that the
1
navigator and the
now?
master helmsman are
I
having
mean,
difficulty
it's up to you. There are some new items and things
sent me
added
a
into the
box
game. I don't know how
specific
much. The version of my game
Foxcast on
didn't
the
have them
officer's
all.
frequency,
So
which
if
I
you
had the good
load your
fortune to
save at the
receive.
end of Act 1, you might end up missing some things
mean
that
to
you
say
could have
you did
had.
no such thing?
And there are a couple of cutscenes with Solomon that are in Act 1, and one of them is super, super cool. It's actually, you saw some of it in the trailer. And so you're gonna miss that content if you just start at the end of Act 1. But if you start at the end of Act 1, you'll be able to recruit Solomon much faster. So it's up to you. I think the warrant sent a message. It appeared when I opened the chamber. Yeah.
The warrant during warp. I concur that Lady Theodorus. Which one? Come.
There we go.
The
And let's deal with some enemies. Oh, it always happens. Oh, okay, cool. It always happens. Sure, I guess he'll go here. And I guess you'll stay over here. Sure, I guess.
just a minor setback.
You already taking hits? Come on now. You're not supposed to let these scrubs even think that they can touch you. Sure. We'll come over here. Da-da. Actually, can I? Yeah, let's move over one. In fact, move over a couple. There we go. There we go.
My steps.
Yeah.
This be the warning to all who oppose us.
Let's go. Already mowing y'all down, and I don't even have a shotgun yet. But. I like it. That's the way.
Glory of my
Abelard, you are just getting kind of destroyed right now, sir. Oh, Abelard. Come on now, brother. You are not having the best of showings right now. I know it wasn't gonna be that
Victory
much.
is imminent.
And look at us side by side. I'll take it. You sure? Come on now. Oh, never stop shooting kicked in. Oh, I missed twice. I should have done a freaking burst fire. God dog it. Oh, at least I dodged, but now, oh, look at you. Finally
My
deciding
place
you're
is at
part
the
of the
fore.
club. Let's do it.
It will be done.
Oh, come on, Abelard. What is going
I
on,
will
bro?
do my
These are scrubs. Twice in a row? I don't remember, when you do this, does it still, here, I'll take that. Oh, cool, okay, we dodged. All right, look, you're gonna have to take this. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on now. Can you stop messing with him? Thank you. Sheesh. Still no update on Xbox? That's wild. I thought I was on Daring. I remember choosing Daring. Yeah. I always play on Daring. All right. Like, share to feed the algorithm. Oh, Frosty, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you all enjoy the stream, we'll definitely appreciate you hitting the like button and sharing with anybody else who might be interested in Road Trader content. Can't stick around in my work. I completely understand, Frosty. What's up, Matt? Super hyped for the DLC? Me too, man. I think it's going to be an awesome time. Soldier, Demolition, of course, is what we want to get. And for Abelard, I don't remember what I like for Warrior, but it doesn't matter this early. And did I get anything new? Nope. I need a shotgun. Give me a shot. Oh, wait. I didn't actually loot them. Let me not leave your stuff behind. I don't need all of this. Let's go ahead. Always add. I don't need the pistol. Oh, you know, he might need the pistol though, and maybe he needs a sword. We'll see. What are you holding on to, Abelard? I forgot. Oh, you got the chain sword. You like the chain sword, right? You're good with that. So we'll go ahead and add that to cargo, but we'll give you the pistol. We'll give you the pistol in case you need that. Okay, and you already got med kits. We're all leveled up. Let's go ahead and get a Dira. Where the season pass of GLG lists Lex Imperialis, but after update it says I don't got Lex Imperialis. Yeah, that's weird, Shoker. You're not the first person who's told me that, so hopefully they're addressing that and getting it fixed. Ryan, I don't know what's going on, but hopefully this next fight goes a little bit smoother. Abelard ain't representing the Imperium today. The DLC came out before the update that allows you to play it on Xbox. Wow, that's brutal.
The voices.
That's it.
How do you know? What are you doing? Let's see. All right. This whole sequence is so much more enjoyable now that they added voice acting for all of the characters. I think that was a super cool update that helped flesh them out more. What we got going on here? Let's make sure this is correct. Sure. Whatever. That's fine for now. I'll take this off and open this up. Whoa. Prefer Wrath of the Righteous or Rogue Trader? Which one do you like more? I like Wrath of the Righteous more. Wrath of the Righteous is probably my favorite all-time CRPG. But both of them are awesome. Didn't get to him, huh? Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, wow, they're all going to be able to act before me? Well, that kind of sucks.
Let's make it.
Yeah. Abelard did not like that. He's over
My armor is
there.
contempt.
All right. Now we got the judge. You know what? Jury and executioner.
The Emperor comes. And
Seriously?
so shall it be
I
done.
need a shotgun so damn bad. Let's try this again. Oh, I should have moved it over a little
Actions
bit.
will speak louder than
That was to some
words.
degree my fault. And I still did not kill either one of them. Are you serious? What's your deal? Dodge and parry? Yeah, sure. Give that to him.
Of course.
And then, let's see. She can't hit. Oh, okay, she can hit him though. So let's do this. Let's make sure this hits a little bit harder. And then still doesn't kill him, but it'll kill the other one, so I'll still take it. And there we go. We're done with that. And then Abelard, he is within melee distance of this guy. Hopefully, we do it right. Excellent. And then can you? Yes, you can. But actually, the guy who I really want to hit is the one I can't hit, of course.
Victory
So we'll do
is
this instead. Bam! And
It will be done.
turn that on, and then we go. What alignment am I doing? I am going for Dogmatic. The first time I did a live stream, we did Heretic, so you all have already seen that, so I might as well do something a little bit different. And I'm playing Judge Dredd. I'm all about the law. It just seems right to be dogmatic for this run. Like the run of Wrath of the Righteous, but I don't think I'll ever go back to it for another run. Why is that? Why didn't it have replay value for you? And what's an example of a game that you feel like did have replay value?
The sanctum will be.
All right. Yeah, the demon story arc doesn't interest you as much. That's legit. I don't use axes, so I don't care about that, but I'll take the...
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
I've never heard it echo like that before. That's interesting. Boom, boom, boom. You like Kingmaker more? I liked Kingmaker's main story more. And I like their management system, even though I concede that it is clunkier and buggier than Crusade management. But I really, really like the curses and how finding out more information about the curses was roped into the main story and the relationship you can develop with the nymph. I felt like all of that was incredibly well done. And you know what? That's one of the biggest reasons why I put Wrath of the Righteous over Rogue Trader. It had a true secret ending. Like being able to ascend in Wrath of the Righteous is a big deal. This game has a secret ending, but it's not particularly difficult to get. It's not nearly as satisfying, and so I don't put as much stock into it. Took you 220 hours to finish the game? Damn! Yo, Spell and Shield, I didn't even see you, that it was you who asked me that. What's up, man? How are you?
Your enemies. I shall heed
Great
not
acoustics in the
their
cathedral. What's up, Jeff? How are you, man? Kingdom Manager was good once the game was fully passed. Crusade felt cumbersome and in the way to me. Yeah, Kingdom Management made me actually feel like I was the leader of the kingdom, which was super, super cool. Whereas Crusade Management, it was cool, but it didn't give me that same, man, I'm in there type of feel. I think it's interesting that they said with the Expanse, they are not going to do a management system.
Not the time.
If I can.
So this will be the first time seeing Alcat try to abandon that format and do something completely different. I'm definitely looking forward to what that looks like. And I'm also equally looking forward to what the management system is going to look like for Dark Heresy. Because it seems like it's going to center around investigations, and I love mysteries. I love investigations, especially when the game allows me to fail, so I can feel a real sense of accomplishment when there is success. And I'm hoping that this game is going to give us that. We'll see. Tier again, what's up, dude? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. This is the same thing, right? Oh no, well-maintained las gun. I'm glad I didn't just throw that away. So we'll add that, and then this is what you already have, I assume, right? Psychic stab plus 5 willpower. We can add that to cargo as well, and yep, that's it. Whoa, Deargate, appreciate you signing up with me over on Twitch, dude. Thanks so much. Hope you enjoyed the content. We'll go ahead and do a full save here. Still want to ride a centipede? I don't blame you at all. You prefer Kingdom's management system over Rast as well? I think it resonates more with the player. But unfortunately, it's so buggy that sometimes that could be a negative.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes bleed and blood.
Don't you dare to cross us!
Come on, man. Why she keep only hitting one person? Oh, and she gets the first turn? You know what? I'm gonna put you right over here so you can follow up. All right, you. Yep, get ready for burst. And you, same deal, I suppose. What's all that? Stop it. And then I kind of wanted you out more, but I also don't want you to end up getting hit. So we'll put you back here. And bam, let's get that party started. Okay, will all you die? Looks like all of you will die. Excellent. And give him some more dodge. And whenever I attack another enemy, might as well make sure, yeah, you got 18 on you, so you're most likely to survive. We'll put that on you. No management system in the Expanse game? Yep, that's interesting. How would that work? Totally different from any previous Outcat game we've seen, apparently. But nope, they said there is not going to be any management system. In fact, what they specifically said is they don't want to put anything into the game that'll distract the player from the story.
We'll see
what that looks like. Woo! Look at our Jinta making it happen. Boom.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I guess you'll come over here because I don't want you going all the way over there. You're probably going to get hit up. Will this work? 45% chance. 32% here. Let's do that. Yep, and that works. We usually would do this, but there's no point. We don't have our heroic act yet.
Out of my way! Chaos guides me.
Yeah, I guess we'll do this. Even though you're out here exposed. Oh, but you know what? He's gonna be able to get it.
Warning to all who oppose us.
And oh, you still can't get behind cover though.
May the device will
they're
be
almost
done.
dead. I want it. I want it. 32% for you. Ooh, but you
And
can't
so
be reached.
shall it be.
Yeah.
Follow my lead.
Let's go here. And then you.
I will do my duty. Reduce the dust.
Oh, I like that. I like that. You're redeeming yourself from earlier, Abelard. You're redeeming yourself, sir. I like it. And then Adir, can you get close enough? You might not be able to. Boop, boom. Oh, you
Anything
can.
else?
And it's enough to.
What an
Bam. Let's do
unfortunate
it.
turn of fate.
Let's do it. Is a new companion in this DLC? Yep. If so, how are they? I think they're fantastic, Jeff, for sure. For shooter. You really excited about Osiris Reborn? Me too. I know nothing about the Expanse, but just for the trailer, it was what I believe Starfield would be. I saw the entire Expanse show, and I think it's amazing sci-fi. Really, really cool. The only thing that I find disappointing about this announcement is that we can't play as an alien, and I'm really tired of being forced into being a human. So can't wait for Colossus 2 to come out. I know that's going to give me a lot of flexibility as far as what race I'm going to be able to play, but it would be nice to see more games come out of that ilk, especially from Outcast. So I'm pretty sure Dark Hair, of course, Rogue Trade only allowed you to be a human, and I'm pretty sure Dark Heresy is going to be the same way.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Might have to wait a while before we get another Outcast game that gives us more options. What's going on, Rabani? Shine like a light bulb. To be honest, I shouldn't even admit this, but actually, I do use baby oil on my scalp. My head gets super, super dry. Like, it's kind of ridiculous how dry and how easily it can get dry. So I go the extreme with it and use baby oil on my head to try to help keep it moisturized properly. Any speculation as to why Xenomorph are getting the short end of the stick repeatedly? I mean, to be honest with you, when you look at the stats, most people prefer to play human. Even if you look at a game like Baldur's Gate 3, right? When it first came out, most people were picking the boring option. Now, luckily, it has a ton of replay value, and on those replays, people sometimes experimented a little bit more. But what just happened?
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
That was weird. Okay. But at first, everybody was just picking the regular old human, and I think the majority of people were romancing Gale. And so that's what makes some developers finally got a shotgun. That's what makes some developers hesitant to put a bunch of effort into different options, because they're like, we know what a lot of players want to see. But at the end of the day, having that variety of options adds more replay value to your game.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
It provides more enjoyment for players like me. So,
duty prevails.
It's all about what you're comfortable with investing in. Do you think Owlcat will ever reclaim Kingmaker? I mean, anything's possible, but to be honest with you, I doubt it. Because in order to reclaim it, they would have to buy it back. And Kingmaker continues to sell. It's still their highest, I'm pretty sure it's their highest selling game. It's at 2 million now. Now, of course, a part of that is longevity, right? Like, I think Rogue Trader and Wrath of Righteous are selling at a faster rate, but neither one of them had eclipsed Kingmaker yet. And so the company that owns it, as far as I know, they've got nothing else going on. It's not like they've got a bunch of games in their catalog, and so they might be more willing to potentially part with Kingmaker. I think that game is it. So Owlcat would have to part with a significant amount of revenue to convince them that letting go of that game is worth it. And I don't know what that number would be. They've already said they tried to have that conversation, and no bueno. So bias towards you. Yeah, a lot of people prefer to not to play as to play as humans. Quite frankly, they call my human paladin boring. Let's see, disposition. There we go. Disposition choice. Boom, boom, boom. Imagine Owlcat RPG where you get to play the leader of a chaos cult. I would love it. Only yards at 720 feet, but now it's 1080p. Interesting. Yeah, Dayhawk. Your boy's coming on up a little bit. That is not by accident. That is not by accident at all. Span K is Brazil's LOL. Oh, it is. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that. Thank you. Because I was looking like, all right, K. Can be hard to implement playable aliens in 40K. Yep, that's true, because especially if you give them different body types, it's harder to have them as well.
Sister?
So one thing I can tell you that I like a lot about the new party member is that it really felt like I was pulling him into heresy. Whereas with Cabela, I felt more so like I was pulling her away from the assassin cult than down into heresy. But with Solomon, it really felt like I was taking his anger, taking his flaws, and feeding into him and making him feel like you're righteous, you're really doing the right thing. When in reality, I'm getting you to lean more and more into chaos. And so I didn't finish the playthrough, so I don't know how it all ends, but it seemed like that was going to be really, really cool. Dogmatic, of course. And there we go. You guys will let you play as one of the celestial races? Nah, definitely. Oh, Exodus. I doubt it. No. In fact, I'm pretty sure they already confirmed you play as a human.
Praise.
The Emperor protects. I haven't seen this part since the update, so I just want to be sure.
Whatever.
The wounds are merely a sign of a
Okay, didn't look like there's anything RBD specific there.
Did my eyes deceive me? I could swear that I just... Indeed it is. It was at this very... This is troubling. And the timing, a reason. Until next we meet.
Know your duty.
Kadabi, what's going on, dude? How are you? Oh, TPW, Dagor, what's going on? Appreciate you all following me over on Twitch. Start off Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition was sad to see Paladins locked to humans. Really? Paladins are locked to humans in BG3? That's interesting. I didn't remember that. Here, hold on. Before we do that, let's go ahead and go over here. Boom, 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 boom. This is just the elevator,
we are
right?
Bound by the blood of martyrs.
Right, there's nothing in here, right? Yeah. Oh, when did I get injured? Hold up.
We are the spearhead of the Imperialis.
That's probably when I walked through the fire, right?
Help.
Your aids will not be forgotten.
What the hell? Why didn't I do anything?
This wound will make a fine scar.
Even in the darkest moments, there is hope.
This is the first time I've used a pious voice, and I actually like it quite a bit. This is absolutely what I wanted.
Cast your eye
Six
there.
Divine Sorcerer. Nice. I really want to play a good Chaos run for the DLC when I lead into Chaos in protection of those under my command.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
BG 1 and 2 were 2nd edition. Only humans can be paladins. Interesting. Not BG3, 1 and 2. Yep. No, I understand. Use a different rule set. Got you. Got you. Lordred, what's up, man? Appreciate you signing back up with me over on Twitch. Wow, you've been supported for 12 months there too? Dude, I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Seems you have Twitch drops. Oh, I should have announced that. Yeah, I do. There are Twitch drops for Rogue Trader.
We shall reclaim what is
if you watch me over on
ours.
Twitch, I don't know how many hours you need to do it, but yeah. If you watch content creators or live stream this game, and make sure you connect your Twitch account over to the Owlcat account, they'll give you some free gear that's related to the DLC. So yeah, that reminds me, I should probably make sure I watch some people after I get through with this, so that I could get access to the free gear as well. Or maybe I could just ask them, they'll give it to me. And they're gonna be like, yo, bro, I've been live streaming your game for like 4 or 5 hours a day. I don't have bandwidth to also watch some other people. Can y'all just hook a brother up? Hot stuff, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Can you actually do a good Chaos run this game? No, not this game.
Emperor. No!
One of the few things that I really don't like about Rogue Trader is that you can't find out who shot Theodora unless you bring Argenta with you in Act 3. I think such a monumental point in the game, it should be easier for you to get this information should be conveyed to you in some sort of way, regardless of how you play, in my personal opinion. Inspect the shards. What do shards tell you? Inspect the papers. Examine the body. Is WH40K worth playing if I'm into Pathfinder? I'm debating getting into another game that requires such a huge learning curve. I love it. I think Rogue Trader is amazing. I'm not going to say that just because you enjoy Pathfinder, you're also going to enjoy Rogue Trader, right? This is a grim, dark universe. It's also got some sci-fi elements to it. It's very, very different from Pathfinder, you know? But I would say that if you love awesome CRPGs with great stories and really interesting mechanics, absolutely Rogue Trader is a game you should try out. But I'm not going to jump out and say that, oh, you like Wrath of the Righteous, so you're definitely going to like this as well. That's not necessarily true. I guarantee you, there's a ton of people who really, really wish Owlcat would go back to fantasy. that, and let's see. Switch it over to Twitch. Hey, come on over, Kyle. Yeah, advanced D&D powers were restricted to humans. Why wouldn't you have Argenta in your team? I'm not going to have Argenta for this run, honestly. I don't think Argenta works well with an Overseer build at all. So I plan to use, who is it? Me, Solomorn, Cassia, Pascal, Jay, and Adira. That's going to be my squad for this run. Is the music too loud? Here, hold on. Not display, sound. Here, let's bring down, not voice, music. Because I know the music does get kind of super loud in this game. Here, let's see if that helps at all. Let me know. Hey, there you go, Keck. Oh, just 1 hour of watching? Nice. So not even that big of an investment. Shot by a pistol. Jutta had pistol in her starting equipment. Yeah, but who's paying attention to that, TPW? I certainly wasn't. I never connected those dots. Jay with the RBD. That's going to be some fun interactions. I'm looking forward to it. I have no idea how that works out. I didn't see, there was no banter available between the party members in the version of the game that I played. So a lot of this stuff is going to be new to me, which is again part of the reason why I'm trying to get to Solomon as quickly as possible. Now, Nahul, Mini Moon, Number, what's going on? Appreciate you all following me over on Twitch. All Pro, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Don't know if you all are already aware, but there are Twitch drops for this game. You know, when I live stream this tomorrow, I'll put in a little note so that that's more clear. But yeah, if you connect your account to the Owlcat account, you should get access to it. Adira here, then you here, and then I guess Argenta. Ooh, actually, we're all going at it right from the jump. Well, hell. So Abelard's the first one. That's fine. He'll be here. And then, yeah, we'll put you here, actually. We don't need to change where you're located, but this should be fun. It will be done. Oh, come on. You didn't kill, dude? You do get cleaved.
At your
Come on now. Come on now, baby.
Victory is imminent.
Make it happen. Now you. We like this. We like
Rejoice.
this. Ooh, and I like it. And come on now. There we go. The servitor is going to go down last anyway, so I'm not going to worry too much about him.
Oppose us.
Ooh, but she will. You know what? She's like, I'm not interested. I don't care how tough you supposedly are. I'm gonna keep pumping you full of lead until you finally go down. Boom, boom, boom. Let's do another round of it.
Without deep work.
It could have been better. It is what it is, though. Let's get some of this. And then who's he probably gonna attack? He could easily attack either one. Let's say you're gonna attack him. And 1024. You know, what is this? This takes off all the exploits and decreases his armor. I wonder if that helps me right now. How much damage does she do in this situation? Oh crap! What was I thinking? I needed 2 action points. I screwed that up. All right. Sleepy Dog, Nevers, what's going on? I appreciate you all signing up with me over on Twitch. Thank you so much. Oh, did he really? That was nice. He took another angle to get as many people in the fire as possible. I don't appreciate that.
It will be done.
Abelard, make it clear how little I appreciate that. Let's do this. So annoying.
At your beck
Let's do
and call.
this. What's up, fellas? We are the law. I only have one hand. How playable is this game with only the mouse? Ooh, good question, Number. I've never looked at the accessibility option for that. So I'm actually not a good person to provide that information.
And so shall it be done.
I like to have the cast. Cassia is amazing, no doubt. Ooh, never
Actions
stop shooting.
speak louder
But unfortunately,
than words.
I forgot to give myself the
Emperor
shotgun.
commands.
Crap, I forgot I have a shotgun.
And so
Oh, well.
it shall be done.
I think Alcat could go back to fantasy by Warhammer Age of Sigmar.
Rejoice in service.
Games Workshop started a new tabletop RPG in that universe called Soulbound. Really? I feel
Rejoice in battle.
there seem to be a lot of people who have like no faith in Games Workshop and feel like
That is
Alcat
for the
need to get away from them because they just don't do right by people who work on their games. I have no idea if that's actually true. I haven't paid enough attention to them previously. But it'll be interesting to see if they double down more to this Warhammer relationship or if they branch out into other areas. That's good.
With
Oh,
each
and we
step,
leveled up again.
I
Look at
forge
that.
my destiny among the stars.
What's up, Red? Can't wait for work to finish to start up a new playthrough. Yeah, the same thing I was on today. Nah, GW will throw money at them. Yeah, you know, that's the way I felt about Pazzo. I felt like, you know, Pazzo has to see how awesome this relationship is for them, but it didn't seem like it worked out that way. You know, Alcat publicly has always been very conciliatory and said that they have a good relationship with Pazzo and they can see themselves working with them again, but there's definitely been reports of people feel like that's actually not the case and that it went bad because Alcat just didn't feel like they were getting what they should be getting from them. So again, it'll be interesting to see if they ever circle back to that relationship. Inflicts exploits, sharpshooter. Isn't there an option? Ballistics. Oh, I don't remember. I thought there was an option. They deal more damage. Uncanny sign. Okay. All right, fine here. No, we move all the time. What do I want? What do I want? Fresh target. I know I definitely want. Tide of Excellence probably makes sense as well. Ooh, this is actually nice as well. Ballistics calculation. So let's see, 15%. And this is going, what is this based on? Intelligence? Oh, no, that's perception as well. All right, fine. Let's do that.
We stand upon
So,
the
Joe, you played our
precipice of
BD's officer? Me too, man. So, did you get this a little early or did you just start your file a little too early? I got this early. I've had it for a couple of weeks. For a new player, what do you recommend for the main character? As far as what? Like what archetype to play? What origin? What specifically do you want advice on? Does this game have the new Game Plus mode? No, it does not. Shadow Hunter, Red, appreciate you all following me over on Twitch. Need to finish my Road Trader 1. Absolutely, Nathan. It's got a pretty amazing ending. Oh, this is Argenta. What do I like first for you? You do not need Demolition Engineer. Oh, you know what? I'll take Swift Slaughter. Why not? All right, now let's actually go into my inventory. Shotgun, baby. We'll use this as a secondary option. I still don't have all the bells and whistles that really let me go crazy with shotguns, but we got a little something. We got a little something. Who's got the most tech use right now? Probably Adira. No, she's got 30. So it doesn't really matter what I put this on, you know, and I'll give it to you. 5% armor. Yeah, that's you. What's this? Immunity, critical hits. I'll take that. What's this? +3 logic. You know what? I'm gonna make you the logical one, even though you're kind of illogical, but it is what it is. +5 fellowship for each enemy in a 2-cell radius. I'll give that to you. You benefit from more fellowship. +5 toughness. Intelligence is only. You got a 50 on intelligence? How does that work? Oh, wait, no, that's toughness. There we go. Intelligence is 30. There we go. There we go. And now you're going to get a +5. Excellent. And then +10 bonus to lower Imperium. You are loyal to the Imperium. You'll take that. Looks like a necklace, but apparently, oh, I guess it's like a bracelet. All right, sure, whatever. Cool. We're good. Origin and archetype. Well, the new origin that just came out is Arbitrator. I think that's a ton of fun. So if you want to use that, you definitely could. And then for your first archetype, I went with Soldier, which focuses on ranged combat. Very powerful and a ton of fun to use. If you prefer melee combat, Warrior is also a great choice, or Blade Dancer. But Blade Dancer is kind of got some bells and whistles you have to get used to. You've got to unpack those mechanics. So if you want something you can use simply, I would go with Warrior. I would go with Warrior. But if you don't mind really digging in and trying to get into the weeds and figure out all the mechanics, Blade Dancer is significantly more powerful than Warrior.
The Divine watches over us.
Road Dread is just Dread now too. I bet. What's going on, Dor? What do you think about a new season pass? I think it's super cool, Twin. I love this game. I think it's fantastic, and so I'm looking forward to seeing what else Outcat does with it. What's going on, Puma? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Solomon is depicted with a shotgun. Yep. You plan on using a shotgun with him as well? You're going to switch it up. I'm going to use it with him as well. We're going to have two characters on either side of the screen blowing enemies away with the shotguns. I'm looking forward to it. It should be amazing. What's up, Brimstone? Yeah, Blade Dancer is amazing, and it goes great with Executioner. Only by resigning. Dramatic, what's up, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Could never have too many shotguns. Exactly.
We're out of time.
Lex Imperialis is available for me now after the update they just pushed. So you're saying it's available on Xbox for you now? And you're saying an update just got pushed?
What?
We stand upon the precipice.
All right. Wit, Dark, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Oh, on GOG. Got you. On GOG. Let's see. Judge Dredd is going first and then Agenta. That's actually a pretty strong start. Abelard, I'm going to bring you all the way out here. And then Argenta, I guess you could be on this side of the room. And then you can come to this side of the room. And together we're going to make things happen, baby. All right, first Dredd. Pretty sure you should be able to use your shotgun. You don't have to do anything special for it to be available in melee. Yep, okay. Now you're 9, exactly. Okay, so that's all good. Was there any way? Yeah, no, there was no way I was going to be able to kill them both at the same time. So we will first deal with you. I'm not hitting my party member, right? Yep,
I
nope,
will
I'm good.
not. Another step towards our ultimate victory.
All right. Yep. And then, you know what? Let's go with you.
Rejoicing.
Because you, I can deal with in just a moment. All right. And then now her. And then she's going to come down here. Yeah, sure. Now first, she's going to do a burst attack against you two. Yep, sure. Come on, girl. You could have done a little bit better, but it's all right. It's all right. I ain't gonna trip. I ain't gonna trip on you. All right. We're gonna make it happen, Captain. Oh, did I? No. Okay. 31. Ah, here we go. That's a better angle. That's a better angle. There we go. Ah, look at that.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We like that. We like that.
Eradicated.
I wish I could come up and get you as well. Well, what's going on? You got the season pass but didn't get it on Steam. Yeah, multiple people have reported that. I don't know
I'll do it.
If it's supposed to be part of the season pass, and so that's a mistake or not. So I assume people have definitely been reaching out to Outcat about it, and that Outcat will put out a communication soon. Is AOS even grimdark anymore? That I can't answer. They said if this last one did well, they'd make more DLC. They've already committed to making more DLC. So there's another season pass coming out, but they said they'll do a third season pass if that second one does well. But that the 3 would be the max.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Thanks, Brimstone. Appreciate it, dude. Hope you enjoy it. Strombo, what's going on? Appreciate you signing up with me over on Twitch, dude. Lex Imperialis is with season pass. Okay, one, so it should be there. Oh, somebody. Oh, Judge Dredd is getting obliterated.
Legacy is forever.
Not freaking cool. Not freaking cool at all. I do not appreciate this. All right, and yeah, that only does a little bit.
Was that you?
Damn, that's not cool. When I say that's not cool, I mean it.
It will be done.
Yeah, there's no good way for me to get to the judge.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
At your beck and call.
Cleanses the body.
Oh, it's just bad all the way around. All right, do this. Is there any way? Yeah, I can hit you without hitting him. Okay, for a piddly amount of damage. Do that. Do that. And still want to let you do that.
I'll do it.
2 or 4.
By the manner of their death, we shall know.
He's down. And this is going extremely poorly. And it was going so well before. All right. Actually, let's not just sit in this area. And yeah, we'll do that. Yep. She's doing the most damage to him right now. Yeah, that's a solid 20. I appreciate that. And here, let's give you some dodge just in case. How do the 3 convicts compare to each other? Are they all well fleshed out? They're all relatively well fleshed out. If you are knowledgeable about the Warhammer universe, I think the dogmatic one is the one that is the most consistent and will consistently make sense. Whereas the other ones, with you being familiar with the universe, you're like, there's no way this heretic should be able to get away with all this without more pushback from these party members, you know, stuff like that. And then, of course, there's really no good guys in Warhammer, so Iconoclast isn't really consistent with what you would usually expect from Warhammer either. But as long as you're good with that, yeah, you could just go with whatever feels good to you.
Anything else?
I had the same issue, but it got sorted after an update a couple of minutes ago. Okay, so maybe restarting Steam will fix it. Hopefully that's the case. There we go, 21. Appreciate that. And you...
It will
still
be done.
Not really bad as far as health, so we'll just keep it going.
Victory is imminent.
Going. You had to restart Steam, Brum? Okay. Yarbo, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Oh, that takes damn near all of my... Yeah, let's just go ahead and do it. We'll bite the bullet, it's fine. Get one shot in, and that's it, unfortunately. Oh, nice. Rending stream.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
He's gonna need a mech hit on the next one. Damn, he did some more damage? I don't appreciate that. Oh, that's right, she's bleeding.
But of course.
How much she's got? 52? Okay, it's fine. We're gonna make it happen. Reddit, what's up, dude? The Lex expansion storyline doesn't get started until Act 2, so it doesn't matter if you're already in Act 1. There are a couple of
duty go hand in
cutscenes you
hand.
can get with Solomon in Act 1.
The healing is
So
much appreciated.
if you're too far in, you might have missed those. In fact, you probably did miss those. But if you don't care about that, then you can just go ahead and go through the game. And he gets multiple really nice cutscenes, so it's not like you've seen all of his best moments by any stretch of the imagination. In fact, I'd say he has more. In fact, some party members really don't have any cutscenes, so that definitely makes him stand apart from the other options that you have. He gets actual cutscenes where he does some really cool stuff. Noctis, Leech, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. No problem, Reddit.
Whispers call to
AOS
me.
is very grim dark. Oh, she is almost dead. Damn, girl.
Was that you?
Oh, I didn't even notice you were standing there. Is that your blood? Damn.
Will do.
Yeah, we definitely need to end this. There we go. You're done for. You are done for. Thank you so much. AOS is very grim dark. Walking outside the city is a death sentence for the average human.
Precipice of change.
Oh, there we go.
We stand upon the
And
precipice
chaos
of
cults run
change.
wild in cities. Honestly, need Skaven Tide book if you can. What's going on, Pred, Whiskey, Hubbub, Zanza, V-Spin? Appreciate you all following me over on Twitch. Welcome to the channel. Havelock confirmed this chaos pod is in the wrong place.
We are bound by the blood of Marcus.
When it's time for me to do my very, very last playthrough of Rogue Trader, it's hard for me to imagine that I won't circle back to a noble who has Abelard with him at all times to introduce him and explain everything. That playthrough was so much damn fun. I mean, just absolutely fantastic. Just sealed that I was gonna be in love with this game. Prologue, ending, boom, boom. Think I started watching your stuff from guys with Pathfinder Wrath of Righteous. Cool to see you on Twitch. Hey, appreciate it, Zonza. Good to see you, man. Yep, I had so much fun with Wrath of the Righteous.
Rival, Master
Who let
Helmsman,
Adira out of the straight jacket? Eddie, Adira is going to be a
For the
consistent
Emperor.
part of my party, so you best get used to it. Yeah, it's hard to bench Abelard. Unfortunately, we will in this playthrough, and it's going to be upsetting because I won't have anybody on my team who easily handles athletics, so I'm going to have Jay handling my athletics, and we'll see how that works out. By the way, I know there's a lot of people who joined since I first started the stream. I'm skipping all the dialogue right now because I want to get as quickly as possible to Solomon-related
By right
content,
of blood
so
succession,
we can't recruit
and
him
with the
into the
absence
middle of
of
Act
other
2.
kin,
And so once I get him recruited, then we'll go slower and start progressing through things the way I usually would. But for right now, I want to speed through this and get to the juicy stuff that you all haven't seen yet. How do you play with Adira as she summons demons? That's why I never played with her. You just deal with it. When I see demons come in, I'm just like, that's just more fun. That's just more fun. More people for whoever my Rogue Trader is to play with and destroy. Never, Steven, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. It doesn't bother me at all. I mean, it's rough in Act 1, you know, when you don't have all your bells and whistles, but by the time you're like middle of Act 2, towards the end of Act 2, and you're really, really that dude, I don't care about an extra demon coming in. I dismember them.
We stand upon the precipice.
What is the agenda? Have you succeeded? I'm ready. Summon them. Mega, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Exactly. More blood for the blood god. More skulls for the skull throne. You know it. Is that everyone? Yep. Furnace. High Factotum. Drive Master. Ordnance, you forget yourself. Dark Veltherin, what's going on? Appreciate you all following me over on Twitch. Dog, we going pure dogmatic here. Execute them. Well, as pure as you can get while still having an unsanctioned psyker on your team. He's dogmatic, but he's loyal to the people who are loyal to him. Zazarath, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Valtharath, what's going on? Appreciate you signing up with me on Twitch, man. Appreciate that Prime subscription. I haven't played the game since launch, but did they make any Chaos companions? So the companions that you get from DLC can all be corrupted. So Solomorn and Cabela can both be pulled into Chaos. They're still not going to be all out, flat out heretics bowing down to the throne and swearing their allegiance to Chaos, but you can basically turn them away from being stalwart, faithful, dogmatic into people who are really just more so out for themselves. Threed, what's up, man? How are you? Abelard's your favorite character just because of the introductions? I'm right there with you. Thank you for your reports. Yep. Theodora's commission, no problem. Who is this? What do you want? Oh, yeah, she has an issue. Abelard, bring the witch to heal. All right.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Gumbo, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Wit, thank you for the Prime subscription over on Twitch, man. Glad you're enjoying the content. Zanrax, what's up, man? You're playing a Hell Knight. Told this big ball aliens that hell will reward those who know how to wield the letter of the law to their advantage. And here I am playing at Arbitrator. Nice. Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, Zanrax. All right, let's see. Connect me with the ship. Yep, that succeeded. Remind me, what are your duties? Yep, your appearance. Void Bro, Mama, out of ship. Have you ever? Looks like you're close friends. Have you ever left the ship? Return to business. That will be all. There we go. Who else do I need to talk to? We don't have to talk to this guy, but we will. Kind of emergency. If you don't recognize this guy, that's because he came with the Void Shadows DLC. So he wasn't in the game when he first came out. How did you kind of be in service? Tell me more about the Infernus Guild. More about your reminders. Learned all I needed. And that's it for now. Excellent. Yeah, there is a Twitch drop for this game. Cam, I hope you have a good stream. Hey, thanks, G. Appreciate it. Starting your own playthrough. Awesome. I hope you enjoy it, man.
Rogue Trader.
You have a personal request for me. Tell me about
Gladly. It is.
You get some quests and additional things from this, so I want to make sure we go through it.
And my order has all the more reason to be known for the order sent me to Footfall.
Oops.
Should
Nope,
any
nope,
more?
nope, nope. I missed
Gladly.
one. There we go.
None that I'm aware of. But this is.
Tell me about yourself.
Me. I made him. Sadly, it happens even to the
Going
best
way to
of
get
us.
it, jump back in until the rest of the DLC comes out. What's going on, GM? I don't blame you,
one
dude.
of the recently. The path to that.
I feel like Outcat games become significantly different as more and more content gets released for them. Like the way Wrath of the Righteous is now compared to the way it was even in the first year of its release is so markedly
This ship
different.
was targeted by heretics.
You know, I just don't have the patience. When I know I'm really going to enjoy the experience, I don't want to wait years and years for all the content to come out.
Sooner or later, So they shall. The accursed servants of chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end.
Racist lead. Yeah, we'll do
As
that. Okay. Gotta meet with the chillin'. Is the only way to link Twitch through your quarters, or can you do it on the main menu? I think you could do it in the main menu, but I'm not sure, to be honest with you. It was been a couple of years since I had to do it. See, Rotate, I joined the straight. What's going on, Nemec? How are you, dude? What planet does Solomon appear, if I may ask? Solomon appears after you have gone to your palace and then leave. You'll get a radio broadcast from him, and then he'll ask you to meet him at a particular place. So you have to get to Dargonis before you can meet up with him. And you might say, well, as soon as I get to Act 2, I'm just going to make a beeline for Dargonis. Keep in mind, the quest to get him, there's a big, huge battle you have to go through in order to be able to do it. And it's a level 24 battle. I made a beeline for Solomon, and I ended up regretting it. That fight was no freaking joke at all. Your parents gave their lives. Say them without fear. Repel the saw, but not. You can only strive to do what is within your power. With anger or disdain. All right. Done with that. I'm pretty sure if you're Iconoclast, you can have the Inferno Master help the children. That's one thing I really liked about Void Shadows. It didn't just put these people on the ship. There are areas or things that happen during your adventure where they can actually help or make things a little bit different, which I find to be pretty cool. All right. Did what she needed me to do. What's up, Lab Lobby? New to the game. Do you have videos on the classes for this game? Like I have for Wrath of the Righteous? I sure do. In fact, I am dropping 3 videos today that are specifically all about the new expansion that came out. But I have a video walking through the mechanics for all of the different archetypes. I have a video ranking all the different party members. Basically, any aspect of this game you could think of, I probably have a video of it on my channel. And if there's something you want and you feel like it's missing from the channel, leave me a comment somewhere on one of my videos. I'll see it, and if I can do it, I'll go ahead and create it for you. Cassell, what's going on? How are you?
We stand.
How are you? Do you control the ship? Cassell, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. You are Voidborn. There we go. Tell me about the Void. You tell me about other officers. You like give me one at all. All right, done with that. And I think there's a doctor who got added now, right? Okay, he must not have shown up yet. So we got Abelard, Void's Masters. There's the High Factotum. Oh, here we go. There's you. How'd you come to serve?
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Change this off for now. Okay, cool. We're good. Whiskey, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Currently downloading Road Trader again. Got to do that 4th playthrough. I'm right there with you. Right there with you. Did they change talents and nerf any of them again? I have not seen the patch notes, so I don't know all that the patch did to the game. Whoa, this is new. Okay. Just so you are aware, Treasurer, In the past, my duty was to ensure that the governor of every world under my watch paid the tithes without fail, and even the smallest shortage was punished in full accordance with the letter of the Lex Imperialis. Super cool. I hope there are more dialogue options like that. Lord Captain, I swear on the golden throne that your treasury is sacred to me. I take pride in keeping records of any and all transactions, and I am sure that even you will find my scrupulous financial chronicles to be to your satisfaction. The factotum speaks with passion and dignity, but your stern gaze still causes his collar to darken with sweat in a matter of moments. Ha ha ha! Awesome! That was not available in the version of the game that I played. Very nice, very, very nice. What's up, Windmill? And Scholars, what's going on? Appreciate you all following me over on Twitch. You know what the Twitch drops do? If you watch my stream for an hour and have your Twitch account connected to your Owlcat account, it'll give you access to a few items in Rogue Trader that is specifically related to the new expansion. What's it like working for Theodora? Tell me what you think of the Seneschal. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Scale fighters if I wanted to. All right, I shall return later. And I don't think there's anything I need to loot over here. No. Boom, 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 boom. DLC now downloading on the Xbox. That's awesome time, Lord. I hope you enjoy it, man. Nemec, I can confirm for you though, it's not gonna be whatever changes they've made. It's not the massive overhaul that they did with Void Shadows. They're not ready for that yet. They plan with the next DLC. They'll do another overhaul that they hope will address some of the difficulty issues people have had where they feel like the game is too easy. About your delays.
What are you talking about?
Psyker, where do you come
Later,
from?
an outline. It's an... But here on the ship, it wasn't... Oh?
Mm-hmm.
And as I got that... of course, Lord Captain. You... So, the... Every psycho... Training...
Jorgen, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch.
Oh, all right. All right. It's hard. The little
Awesome. There we go. Any idea when they're gonna fix the Aldari ending sliders? I bet they didn't do it this time. What's wrong with them, Whiskey? I don't remember hearing about this. No, Thareed, I did Heretic the first time I live streamed the game, so this time I'm gonna go dogmatic. Even though I'm gonna have an unsanctioned psyker on the team. Juan, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Okay. Let's see. First up, wait, actually. Choir Master's asking to speak. Yep, the Choir Master, the screen stop. We'll pay a visit to the station, no problem. Star, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. What's up, Spawn? I haven't played Void Shadows yet. I wanted to wait for Lex to come out as well. Is there any further expansion for Chaos? Well, there are 2 expansions planned for next year, but whether or not how they're going to deal with Chaos, I have no idea. What's up, Guy? You have to watch the stream for 1 hour, and then it'll drop. Mecca, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. That's report. There we go. Prepare for commercial exchange. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Excellent. And they are Fellowship of the Void. I do not care about Fellowship of the Void. Not going to get a high ranking with them. So we'll let that go. And then head over here. I don't remember if Jay was particularly good, but Cass was so OP I'd never used Jay. They're both great, but in their own way. Jay is much better for officer-related mechanics because Cassia, you really want to focus on all of her navigator-related talents. But Cassia is definitely the more powerful of the two, no question about it. All right, so we get to keep our broken builds for now. Exactly. Exactly. Yo, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. I'm glad it's a patch note. There's not much change for the game itself, mostly performance and polishing. Yep, that's what I figured. That's exactly what I figured. It's a path for both of them to become Harlequins, but this route is massive. The route is massively bugged and practically impossible to achieve without toy box. Really? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Nemec, what's going on? Appreciate you signing up with me over on Twitch with your Prime subscription. Thank you so much.
Places such as this make me think of snow.
This has me really excited for a third playthrough and Dark Heresy most especially. Yeah, I'm definitely excited for Dark Heresy. Definitely excited. Already on Rycat my norm and I barely finished the character. What's up, people? Come on, man. I get to it. No time to waste. No time to waste. I'm curious. Bow before the illustrious Judge Dredd von Valancius. That's interesting. Was that there before? I can't remember. Abelard. Teaching the proper way. Tell me about this planet. What happened here? Meet with insurgents. Okay. Warden.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
I'm looking for a man, Heinrichs. I know he's not here. Is there anything else I should be appraised of? No more questions. You got something? What is your relationship? All right, I'll let you know when your little boyfriend.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Batongas, what's going on? Appreciate you following me and signing up with me over on Twitch. Thank you so much, dude. Glad you're enjoying the content. Trying to resist my third playthrough until more DLC drops. I can't do it, man. Especially with a game where I know I'm going to really enjoy it. I just go ahead and get into it. I think you can maim him after he doesn't bow. Her boyfriend? Yeah, you can. Which place do you like to visit first in the first system? Order I'm doing it right now. Because if you go here first before you do anything else, you get a much better result
The Emperor gave me a vision.
Winter Scale Sun. Now, that's not as impactful in Act 4 as I feel like it should be. Don't get so close. But
enough,
it's there.
We have a duty to the new rogue trader. You would do well to focus on that. If you keep your mind
I love
busy,
that.
you'll have less opportunity to fill it with full things.
I love that more of that random dialogue in Act 1 now has proper voice acting. So freaking cool. We're gonna go with agility here, and then oh yeah, Swiss Slaughter is definitely one I like here. And then for you, what's the deal? I think I like Contempt. Desolation. Maybe Desolation. What's Impetus? Is Del 5 or more cells. I don't even know what I like for him, but we'll go with this. And then you start with weapon skill, I believe. Gray, Slow Medicine, Wraithgo, Coco, Creek, History. What's going on, you all? Appreciate you. Follow me over on Twitch. What all did they change? Timus, it seems like the patch that they introduced did not change much. It was just more about stabilization. But as far as what did they add with the expansion, they added a new origin, a new archetype, a new party member, and then a new quest line, along with a bunch of new armor and weapons. So now we have shields in the game, and shotguns are much more effective. What is the option that gives you... There's something... This is a common talent, right? Yeah, Psychic Barrage. It's here somewhere. There we go. They have their range increased by your perception bonus. Definitely want that. But you know, first we're going to get a stabilizing factor, right? The first psychic power used each turn increases by 2 points or less. Yeah, let's try to keep those demons to a minimum until we get to Act 2. I'll go ahead and take agility first for you. And then, yeah, we'll go ahead and take... Oh, you already have... She already gets Swift... Oh, she already took Swift Slaughter? Oh, okay, cool. Agility. What else do I want for you? What else? Well, first hit deals additional damage equal to your rate of fire. I know I want second skin. I don't remember what I usually get for you. I know bullets for everyone. There we go. We'll take that for now. And then let's look at the inventory here. Flamer, no, we're not going fire. Heavy leather armor. Do you have access to that yet? I don't remember him coming with heavy armor. That's interesting. I'll take it though. Sure, why not? Zemo, Savage, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. If you visit the station, get the cutscene and leave, you can still get the prison without advancing time. Okay, interesting. You get both as if you went first. Oh, that's interesting. I never realized that. I'll just go for defensive stats or dueling mastery for the hunk first. Or fired up. Yep, those are all worthy options for sure. Whenever the wearer of these gloves suffers an injury or falls unconscious in combat, the allies gain +1 bonus to damage. Nobody should be doing that, but you're going to be out front, even though you're not really built to be out front yet. So I guess we'll give it to you. Whereas ranged attacks decrease our target's dodge by 5%, and it does not stack. Oh wait, I already had something. 5 fellowship for each enemy. That's actually more helpful, so we'll give this to you instead. And then you can use medkits. Cool. And then you can also use medkits, right? We'll give that to you. All right. And then we'll go ahead and do a full save. Jax, Daniel, Vatani, what's going on? Appreciate you all following me over on Twitch. Shing, what's going on, dude? Appreciate you signing back up with me over on Twitch with your Prime subscription. Thank you so much.
I'm restless.
All right, let's go ahead. I'm pretty sure there's more than just
the
that
Emperor
one.
Favors me today.
Come on. What's going on, Christopher? How are you, man?
The Whispers told me a secret.
Here we go. She goes around there. Excellent.
Never doubt me.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Oakster, what's up, man? How are you, dude? So that's the way to make prison station then Menoris without missing. So, wait a minute. So, I came here, visit the station, get the cutscene. Is there any advantage to going to the station first, though? I thought the only one that had an advantage was the prison. Like, going here first means that you can get to his son before he ends up getting tortured. What's the advantage of going to the station first instead? What's up, Bunny? How are you? Oh, let's, yep, this is not right. Actually, my formation just completely sucks right now.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Here we go.
Let us walk this path
Toxic,
to the end.
what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. If you go to the station first, you get +2 profit. Really? I
The
never
impure
knew
cannot
that.
escape their fate. Surrender to the dark powers.
I don't need that. Don't show me tutorials, thank you. Never, ever, ever knew that. Okay, learned something new today. That's another thing I like about this game is
As the Emperor,
always the possibility of you learning something you were completely unaware of before.
doubt is for the weak.
1432. Let's go with 32. Are you serious?
As
Come
the
on,
Emperor
Argenta.
commands, I act.
Come on. What's up, Bunny? What are the Twitch drops? I just unlocked them, but no idea what they are or how to get them. I have no idea what they are either. I know to get them, you need to connect your Twitch account to your Alcat account, and then they'll show up at a chest. Whoa! Argenta, come on, darling. They'll show up as a chest on your... they'll show up in a chest that's in your room on the ship. So I know that's how you get them, but what you get, I have no clue. Yeah, that would wipe her out. All right, let's do that, I guess.
What an unfortunate
You know
turn
what?
of
I
fate.
should have gave you an extra one of these to get a little bit more damage. Oh well. What's up, Jen? You get some Acacia servants and her assistant, I think. All three planets have an advantage? Really, Crocodile? I never knew this. Never knew this at all.
Was that you? Or?
Yeah, so it's accessories, Vitanly? Interesting. Here, let's go here. Ooh,
The Emperor
I love
commands.
it. I love it.
Rejoice in service.
Rejoice.
I am the
Rejoice.
chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
Rejoice in service. There we go. Still should be debuffed, even with dodging that. So I'll take it. You are just regular guys. She can deal with you. She cannot deal with... Oh, crap. I don't know if he can get through to you, though. Because you can't... Can you charge through through your allies? I can't remember. Let's find out. Nope. You can't. Well, that's unfortunate. I just screwed that up. Yeah, there's no way around it.
At your beck and call.
Damn. Oh, well. I couldn't remember. Do that. And we'll do that. Familiar buff. Oh, it buffs your familiar. Oh, nice. Handcuffs and shield buff gloves. Interesting. Okay.
Chaos guides me.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Sure will. Let me show you how irritated I am with you all.
Prayer.
Come on, girl. You were set up to...
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And I'm almost out of ammo.
I'll do it.
Okay. Well, that made up for it a little bit. Oh, he's gonna...
From the ashes.
I was about to say he's about to obliterate.
This
Oh,
mortal
snap!
flesh means
Oh,
nothing.
This is going. Whoa! Did he die? Oh no, he ran away. I was about to say, what happened? Sarah Bonde, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. I noticed when you discover Theodora's body, Adira's character is now animated. She actually breaks down. Yep. They definitely put in some work to try to
I know
make all of that more impactful. Ooh, she about to wipe out every last one of you.
Anything is?
And yep, and that, and we'll
But
take
of
that.
course.
Uh-oh. It's in my head. No! Shut up! Oh! Some of them
Anything else?
If it ain't one thing, it's another. If it ain't one thing, it's another. Played the game once, but out of curiosity, with the Battle Sister companion story, can it work in her favor? It did not in mine. She got Sag. What do you mean Sag? But yes, it can work in her favor. damn, that blue horror is gonna go up next. Oh, this is brutal.
Your end is nigh.
I feel like it'll be easier to deal with you. But no, 15%, 9, 15. No, we would actually, I'd actually do more damage to the other guy, but okay.
Speak louder than words.
You're still dodging everything I do. I might have to do this fight over. That would be brutal.
Me.
Annoying. Stop mocking me. All right.
I will do my duty.
She was all quiet and depressed. Oh, yeah. No.
It will be done.
It's absolutely possible to,
At your beck and
to
call.
do it in a way where it works out well for her. I don't mind at all that psychers will bring in demons. I hate the fact that the demons only attack you. Like, I feel like the demons should be down to attack whoever.
Success is measured in blood. Yours or your enemies.
Yours or your enemies. All right. Let's see how this works. A little something. This guy didn't even move though. What's up with that? Oh, maybe. So here, hold on. No, that doesn't work either.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
Yeah, no, there's no way for me to get them both. Oh well. That's 28%, that's 29%. Sure, let's do this.
Service.
Finally, I do a little something to him. Abelard is standing strong. I appreciate that at least. I don't. Oh, you know what? No.
It will be done.
Do what works right in front of you. There we go. Do that. You want to hit the nimble dude, use a knife? That's probably a good call out. Think our Jitter's fate hangs on a very specific decision. You have to make her very confident or she will end as a sad repetition. Interesting. Oh, great. He's down and stunned, huh? Oh,
I've suffered
isn't
worse.
this going awesome?
Indeed.
Actually, if he's almost out, then
At your beck and call.
we're almost to the point. It'd be better to just go deal with the other guys. But oh, look at that, he's back up. Are you serious? Jeez. This broad is running in, stabbing him in the back, and then running back. That's hilarious. All right, first let's do this. Let's debuff you some. That's what this is, right? Yeah, that's my fulminating shot. And then let's go ahead and do this. I can't heal myself, so no need to worry about that. Just run with it as
You
is.
have been judged and
And
found
deal a little
wanting.
bit. Oh, yep. All
Brace
right.
yourself, Abelard. Field medicine at its finest. Victory is target well struck.
Very good, Abelard. He is standing strong. I'll deal with the demon not attacking everyone. Lame in my opinion, but gosh darn, that nibble guy is SOB. I mean, stabbing him back and running away twice at that. Not even once, twice. Hilarious. Now you, come on now. Are you serious? That's trash. And I really want to never stop shooting to him. That's unfortunate. Be nice if I could use ham. Here, hold on. I wonder. Nope. Yeah, that's a 1% chance. So, yeah.
At your beck and
That's
call.
whack. Val Harry, what's going on? Appreciate you
It will
following
be
me
done.
over on Twitch. Yeah, the came back again thinking of playing Warhammer 40K where heretics. Nice. Here you go. Oh, he dodged. This is that nice.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I'll take it. If I come over here, damn, I'm not sure if that's close enough to get to you. If I could be sure. Who are you? I don't know who you are, so I'm gonna put this on silent. Because I'm busy right now. All right. And bam.
And so shall it be done.
Come on now. Let's get this done.
Rejoice in service.
It's funny how this is a random early encounter, but all we remember is how annoying this nimble prisoner is. It is not cool.
Your corrupt
there you
way
go.
has failed you.
All right, Adira. It's okay. It's all right, darling. Oh, that didn't. I thought that was supposed to refresh running gun. Maybe not. Okay. All right, now we got Abelard. He is going to make it clear with Nimble Dude how little he appreciates. You know, I probably should have went with Grenade Dude first, but you've been so annoying that I've decided I demand that this happen, and I think it makes sense Abelard should be the one to deal with you. Go ahead and try to run if you want to, but it's a wrap. Yeah, you're gonna try to come up again. Yeah, that's a wrap. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. Yeah, you're only good when you can run around. Where are you? Are you serious? That might actually be outside of my range. That might be outside of my. That's outside of my charge range. You are so annoying.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
And if this, oh, that's right. You're able, but how? How is that possible? How can you run away, run back, attack, and then run back away for that amount of distance? That's not possible.
My place is at the fore. I will do my duty.
Dude. So annoying.
It will be done.
We're almost there. We're almost there. Speed pick up. If he throws a stun grenade at me, I'm gonna be.
Let's get to it. Scared yet?
Okay.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Let's first put a stop to this, shall we? There we go. Oh!
For Von Valancius.
For Von Valancius, indeed.
I took care of this one.
Finally. Some of them. That was so much harder than it should have been. But it is what it is. The important thing is that it's over. It's over. Wally West over here. Exactly. Come on now, dude. Come on now. What's going on, Action Allura? What's going on? Appreciate both of you following me over on Twitch.
Destiny among the
That
stars.
was so damn whack. That dude is super annoying. Super annoying.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Cannot stand them. Gene, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on
The
Twitch.
whispers taught me how.
Yeah, that off. Yep, let's go. Oh, and that's not even the real hard fight here. And now everybody's got a trauma. God, dog, I've never had everybody with a trauma after that
We shall
fight.
reclaim what is rightfully
That's
ours.
so irritating. All right.
Hey, your
Cosby.
virtuousness.
What's
How
up,
are you
Keldor?
doing?
Yeah, he's not.
I was born
he's
to
annoying.
wage war against darkness. I am always doing
OMB
wonderfully when
rotated rap.
danger
Is
is
it worth
near.
picking up Kingmaker? What's up, young blood? In my opinion, yeah, there are some things that I feel Kingmaker does better than Wrath of the Righteous, even though I do believe Wrath of the Righteous is the better game overall. One moment, please. What's up, Tony? Yes. Yeah, I can loan you 20. Can you come to the door now? All right, I'll meet you at the door. Yep, no problem. Bye. Brother in the community who does who washes cars. Or sometimes he leaves the money early. It's all
my
good.
path to glory.
All
my
good,
path.
all good. All right, let me get him this money real quick. I'll be right back.
We stand upon the precipice of change. We stand upon the precipice of change.
Boom.
We stand upon the precipice.
That fight is much easier if you're a pyromancer. I agree. Gino, they did announce for that Expanse game that they're doing, there will be no management system. What's up, Gene? Coraline, what's up, dude? How are you, man? MoMA, Kornak, appreciate you all following me over on Twitch. Stalin, Gene, same to you. Appreciate you following me on Twitch. Hope you all are enjoying the content.
That wasn't so difficult.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
What's up, Lucky? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch.
On the precipice of change.
Joe 9. Hey, Lucky. You all are all killed. Why shouldn't I execute you? How dogmatic am I? I've agreed to let these people go.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Dogmatic option is to execute them all. This feels like a section where you should have an Arbitrator's option to be like, I am the law. Yeah, we're gonna kill them all. Change my mind. By his name, I will not let heretical riffraff such as yourselves leave this place alive. Boom, boom, ba boom, ba boom. Is this a new campaign or older one? This is a new campaign specifically for the expansion.
The divine watches over us.
Prevails.
Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded.
There's that. There's that. Just like being forced to do it. I know I can automate it, but I may mess with weapons and gear. Problem is not the idea of kingdom management, but the execution. A few bad decisions are just bad luck and send you on a downward spiral. This is true. And it was buggy. So sometimes it wasn't even your fault.
To the end.
There we go. Got the access code.
We stand upon the precipice.
There we go. Hey, there goes my level up. Gino, Gabba, Wordster, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. I'll take more agility, hopefully miss more of these attacks. Definitely concentrated fire first up, and then you can take reckless strike, I suppose, and athletics again, and then you ballistics and willpower. Yep, shotguns are very good now for sure. Kingmaker is worth it if you love Outcat Studios like I do. Yep, I agree, Dragon. What's up, Marcelo? Do you know where exactly the Solomon show up for the first time? Yeah.
We stand upon the precipice.
So on the main planet here, on the main planet in this area, I forgot the name of it, but when you get to that section right before you're about to meet the governor, where there's that guy who's basically holding his whole family hostage and is forcing them into heresy, and you can either talk him down or you have to attack him, you meet Solomon right before that part. Right before then, he comes in, and that'll be your first cutscene with him. But you can't recruit him there. You cannot recruit him until Act 2. Brimstone, thank you for following me over on Twitch, dude. Appreciate it. All good, Gino. They have a separate difficulty for kingdom management now, right? No, Wrath of the Righteous, they have a separate difficulty for it, but not Kingdom. I don't think they have that in Kingmaker.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Ramirez, Raven, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Shotguns are amazing now for sure. So the Outcat has been getting a chance to work on the bugs in Kingmaker. Yeah, they don't own the game anymore, so it's hard for them to do anything for it.
Upon the precipice of change.
Rapid fire. And there we go. That's it for that. And then here, knife has a chance to inflict bleeding. But it's not better than what he's already using, right? Oh, technically it is, actually. Oh, wow, I never realized that. The knife is better than his freaking chainsaw. Yeah, fine, give it to him. Stub revolver is nice too, and this is full hammer. Which one is better again? And that. Oh, this one does a little bit more armor penetration, but and it has more range, but it does less damage. I like the increase in range, though. It helps to ensure that he can actually hit his target, so we'll take that. And then these are just regular knives. What is this? Oh, this is the prisoner shank. So this actually does even more damage. It feels wrong to have Abelard using a prisoner shank, though. We're going to let that go. And then improved auto pistol, we'll let that go as well. And this is the telepathy one, or cosine one, still not something we would use, so we'll let that go. Valkadis, Kadiva, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Love the new kid. My girlfriend always said, why you play this game with all the white? Yeah, it's cool having another black party member. Can't wait to see Abelard with his shield. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Whole character is as good as the assassin. I like Solomon quite a bit. I think they did a fantastic job with him. He comes off as a real show-enough soldier. This is medium, 20%. Ew, good Lord. That is gross. And then what does this do? Whenever you use endure, you remove an effect, but he already has a jacket, right? That's better than that. Yeah, so we'll add this to cargo. But we got any more med kits? We got one. We also got a couple of grenades. Who's most likely to use a grenade? Probably you. Sometimes here we'll give you one of these and one of these, and then you definitely one of these and one of these, and then we'll give you one of these and one of these. All right. I am doing a dogmatic playthrough. I love. How are you? Hobbled, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Let's hope I can actually get through this with all these damn traumas on my characters. Yeah, 100%. It's really sad that Deep Silver hasn't let. Yeah, Deep Silver. There we go. That's the name of the company. They haven't let them have back ownership. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
The premonition runs true.
Take care, Kak. I mean, it makes sense for them. It's just unfortunate for, you know, the actual customers, because they're not doing anything with it. They're not actually attempting to, you know, update the game or make it better. They're just sticking with the way it is. So let's see. There's you on this side.
The Emperor protects.
What do I want? I guess you could be on this other side.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if
my whispers crave entertainment.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Yep. What madness? What did these people do? Who is Aurora? Yep. All right. Turning your trials just get to go pear-shaped fast depending on your difficulty. I do not. What? Oh, no, I am in the right place. Cool. I agree. I do not disagree with that at all. So, hoping for the best, prepared for the worst. We'll see. You get to move relatively quickly, so we'll put you over here. And Abelard is already where you're supposed to be, and we'll put you over here. So that you got better targeting on them. And that's about as good as it's gonna get. All right, let's go. So it's published for you. Look at EA. Yep, sit on a dragon horde of IP, not doing anything with them, but ready to defend it to the last. Exactly. I mean, that's the way that I feel about Dragon Age at this point. I really want them to let Dragon Age go. It's clear that they have no clue what to do with it. So why force folks to have to deal with the fact that you're crapping all over their favorite IP? Just let it go and let somebody else who really wants it have access to it. But unfortunately, just doesn't seem like that's in the cards. All right, this is just gonna be a small boost, but whatever. All right.
Brace yourself.
Ooh.
I bring ruin.
All right, Adira. How many people? Really? And actually, can she reach these people? Yeah, she can't reach that far. She's not. Well, actually, here, hold on. Right, she can't get to these people yet. So, yeah, sure. Let's go ahead and do this.
On it.
And then we'll also do this. All right, it didn't bring out a demon, so I'll take it. And still not enough to flat out kill him, huh? Interesting. All right. Well, we'll go ahead and do this anyway. It helps. And there we go.
Out of my way. Chaos.
Yeah, took the life out of Bioware. It sucks to see. I agree, Miguel. It's really hard to see, to be honest with you. Not happy about it at all, but what can you do?
And so shall it be done.
There's one.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
And there we go. Excellent. And this is the next one, right? Yep, next ranged attack. I'll take that. And cool.
Let's get to it.
Back to 1.0, those lenses were armored, so you barely deal damage to them at all. I vaguely remember something about that. Nice, if things enter the public domain after some reasonable time window, allow for more content and avoid the sit and litigate folks. Yep. It would definitely help. Oh, I forgot. That's the disadvantage of the knife. You don't get an area of effect attack. Damn, it would have been helpful to be able to obliterate all these people at the same time. Can I even do it? Oh, technically I could do it with this. Well, let's see how this works out. All right, that helps a little bit.
At your beck and call.
Hit two of them. If this was 1.0, those two shotgun blasts would have dealt 5% of his health, which would have been very upsetting, to say the least. Very upsetting. Yeah, that would have been crazy. Did it automatically? Ooh, hold on. Who is this? That's a prisoner. Oh, that's interesting.
As the Emperor
I don't want you being so close to me. No, thank you. No, thank you. Did she? No, she didn't even have that, so she's still stuck over here. That's unfortunate. All right. Ooh, if only this will. Oh, wait. This will only do like a smidge to him, though. So I'm not really worried about it here. Oh, then that's the warden. Okay. Actually, I don't really have to worry about that. I could go for this guy instead, who is being very annoying because Avalard's got them on lockdown. I'm not really worried about those guys.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
I serve the ruinous
Only a smidge unless it crits. Yeah.
I'm enraged.
Really, just like the part of the games industry, it's so counterintuitive what games and the rest of the game is about. Having fun. Appreciation of the art. Exactly. Exactly. I think I should probably stop here. Oh, whoa. I didn't even realize there was a guy up here with me. Bro, what are you thinking?
Another step
Come on
towards
now.
our ultimate victory.
All right. Guess I'm not going anywhere. Or I could have went around there and then shot him anyway. Oh, here's what it is. Oh, and I should have Argenta go ahead and heal herself. Come on now. Seriously? You weren't able to hit him? Oh, wow.
I will do my duty.
Where you chose to go first, events of the planet change the time. Yeah, I found out more about that. I knew that something different happened when you went to the prison planet first, but I didn't know the rest of them had a similar effect. That's actually super cool. All right, that's only 20%. So wait, we already killed that lens, then we got this lens, and then this is the last one, right? Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and destroy this lens.
I'll do it.
Hopefully. Of course, she wasn't able to actually do it. And I could do this, but then I'm still not going to be able to reload, so it doesn't make sense. So might as well just let that go. All right, she needs to be someplace where here she's gonna have to come around. See, she has so few movement points, it's almost impossible for her to come out and get closer to them without putting herself in full range of that damn sniper. You know, for now, she's just gonna do this. Probably.
Will do.
Yeah. Doesn't really matter because of the events at the end of Act 1. You feel like I've been lobotomized and absolutely helpless? Don't say that, Clay. Systems just take a little bit of getting used
My
to,
enemies
bro.
shall be crushed
Just
like
takes a
dust
little
beneath
bit of
my
getting
feet.
used to. Here we go. It doesn't reach yet, right? Yeah, no, it doesn't reach.
I will
so let's
not
go ahead and use this. All right. I could stand out here. That's gonna put me directly in line with this guy. I don't want that, so I'm gonna go over here instead, and then we'll just have to take a shot at this on the next go around.
Stay vigilant. Chaos.
That's what that feeling
I
was
forgot.
about.
Dang it! I forgot to have her use a med kit. And this one isn't destroyed yet. Damn! I screwed that up. Damn. And he's not even at an angle where he could get to it. That was a bad move.
It will be done.
That was a very, very bad
Victory is imminent.
Damn.
It will be done.
Would have been just fine if I had given her another med kit so she could have survived that. Then she could have shot this, destroyed it. That
I've suffered worse.
screws up the whole plan that I had. Now she's got to come out. I can't even remember if she has an actual way to do anything with this. But she's probably going to get obliterated once she comes out. Does this damage it at all? No, it doesn't. Yeah, I can't, it doesn't even register as me having a line of sight. And I still don't have line of sight on them, but they almost certainly have line of sight on me. Damn. Oh, but let's see. Does a force grenade do this?
Was that you?
Okay. All right. Well, that's helpful at least. And in fact, you know what? Go ahead and give her some dodge. See if that'll help a little bit. Sinjin, Chibi, Tavert, really, what's going on? Appreciate you all following me over on Twitch. No plan survives enemy contact. This is true. Can't complain about that. I agree.
We do.
Absolutely agree. What's up, Vanillin? You probably said it sometimes before, but what's your favorite conviction in Rogue Trader? Dogmatic. I think Dogmatic is the one that feels the best out of all the options. All right, excellent. So they tried to get her, but she survived it. That definitely helps. All right, now let's go over to you. Why are you walking so slow? Come on, man. It's time to handle business. Give myself some extra damage, but I probably can't one-shot it.
So shall be done.
So I need one more shot. Ooh, never stop shooting.
Come on.
All right, almost there. So I just need him to survive this next barrage of damage. And then, oh, they tried to get to me and did the job for me. I like that. I like that.
Indeed.
And now, of course, you decided now's the time to start carrying it. Dag it. Kayla, what's going on? How are you? That's what Slider said about Win's convictions most fleshed out. Dogmatic, in my opinion, is the most fleshed out. Heretic has higher highs than Dogmatic. Like, you could do some wild things in Heretic, but it doesn't feel like it makes sense. And especially when it comes to your party members, the game doesn't do a good job of making you feel like you're pulling your party members into heresy and chaos with you. So it just doesn't feel as real, right? You've got to just put what you think should happen aside and just go with the flow. And I don't like that. Whereas with Dogmatic, everything that you're doing pretty much makes sense. Iconoclast is okay, but no, this is not a good option for her.
I should have foretold that.
Let's get let's make it quick.
But the problem is Rogue Trader is just not the type of, oh, I forgot about this guy over here. Rogue Trader is just not the type of series where you're meant to be a good guy. So it never feels like
at your beck and call.
You and your party members are all in it together.
It
right?
will be done.
It feels like you're kind of on an island as opposed to the usual good guy
No
type of
matter
run
the cost.
where you're like, hey, me and all my party members, me and everybody around me, we're all about helping
Indeed.
people, and we're going to do
Reduce
whatever
the dust.
it takes, you know, to make things okay. You know,
Follow
it
my
just
lead.
it doesn't quite feel as satisfying like that
Victory
because
is imminent.
you're pretty much on your own. Have you enforced the law yet? I'm getting there, Empty Road. I'm getting there. Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Same to you, Sin Horde. Appreciate you following me over there. Davarius, what's going on? Thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Did they announce what the Season 2 DLCs are? Yeah, one of them is going to be focused on the Necrons,
I will
and
do my
another
duty.
of them is going to be about this empty shipyard. Now, they
It will be
haven't
done.
confirmed who the party members are going to be for either of them, but based on the way that the shipyard DLC has been announced, there's definitely a lot of people who feel like we're about to get an orc party member, but we'll see what actually happens.
I serve ruinous power!
Brace yourself, Traveler!
Thank you, Shoker. You put it in the exact words that I was looking for. Iconoclast doesn't feel pro-people enough. You know, like, even if that's what you feel in your heart, your party members definitely don't
That's actually
echo
sound
that.
approach.
And so it doesn't feel like y'all are all trying to save the world together the way it does in other games. Which makes sense for Warhammer, but again, I just don't think it's all that satisfying. What's up, Ann? I'm watching over on Twitch for the drops. Piero Dog is my name there. Oh, nice. Appreciate it, Ann. Peace and wise and goes. Hey, what's up, Kyle? Appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Jinx, Remnant, Lefty, what's going on? Appreciate you all following me over on Twitch. We need a tall party member, tall and orc. Those are the two people seem to be asking for the most.
Stand upon the precipice
While
of
back,
change.
season 2 story pace. Orc freebooter would be wild. That's exactly what a lot of people are asking for. So I hope you all get it. You like that kind of class? I still liked it. Like, no matter which route you go, Rogue Trader is a good time. But if you ask me which one is best, I do feel like there's a ranking. But at the end of the day, all of them are still going to provide you with a better experience than what you would get playing the majority of games available. So it's not like there's one you need to avoid to ensure you don't end up having a bad time with Rogue Trader. There's no such thing as a bad Rogue Trader time, but there's good and then there's like exceptional. Rasan, what's up, man? Appreciate you signing up with me over on Twitch with the Prime subscription. What's up, Jinx? When is he done here? All right. We got through it. I see it, but I am not going to heresy. The danger of heresy cannot be overstated. All right. Boo, 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 boo. Hey, sniper rifle. Let me give that to Argenta. Next time we have a sniper to deal with,
Let the
I'm
faith
going
guide
to
my
pop
path
your
to
head
glory.
off. Ganader, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Wait, am I supposed to be helping people during these games? What's up, Yo Megami? Hey, it's my pleasure, man. Absolutely my pleasure. LT, what's up, man?
Precipice of change.
Early stream today, use some PTO. I had to work last weekend, so I had a free day to switch out, and I had a floating holiday that I could use. So I just decided to blow both of them back to back. So I'm actually going to be off today and tomorrow. We're going to get morning streams back to back because I wanted to do everything in my power to get as close to Solomon content as possible, because I know many of you who are watching these streams, you've already finished the game, and I don't want y'all to just be bored like, he's going through all the stuff I've already done before. When are we going to get to something new? Blah, 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 blah. So I'm going to try to get there. I'm going to try to get there for y'all and make that happen. We'll see how it goes. Bibby, what's going on? Appreciate the 300 bits. Thanks for the drops. Hey, it's my pleasure. Hope you enjoy them, dude. Me FB, Mad Murdoch, Garasal, what's going on? Appreciate y'all following me over on Twitch. Drew, thank you so much for the Prime subscription.
Certified
Appreciate
watches
you.
over us.
I have, but the first pretty hard to get to, and the second is Broken Hell and back. but both of it is literally at the end of the game. The character that you could actually lead down the path of heresy is actually Cabela, and it's pretty insidious how you do it too. Nice. I never led her to heresy, so I haven't had that experience. I did a dogmatic run when I went with her. So many cripples limping back to the ship. Yeah, this was rough. This is a rough run. I'm looking forward to getting a full party member squad. Scott Open voice shadows would have more heretical stuff. Looking forward to Lex Imperialis when it finishes downloading. Lex Imperialis definitely gives a very direct path for you to pull Solomorn into something that more resembles chaos. I still, you know, the way we mentioned that even your iconoclast party members, it doesn't feel like they're really about helping people and saving people. With the party members that you're supposedly pulling towards chaos, it never feels like they're really all out heretics. They just become more self-centered and not as focused on serving the Imperium, you know? And I feel like that's as close as Rogue Trader lets you get. All right. Unusual behavior from the defective servitors. No problem, I'll deal with that later. We will now head over and get Cassia. Let's do a save here. Corrupted Arbitrator would have made so many people mad though. It would have, but I mean, I don't understand why. It's not like Battle Sisters never get corrupted, so what is the problem? Maybe an Ulfar would have been sick. Yeah, like Ulfar I can understand. I would understand people be like, there's no way we should be able to corrupt a space wolf in the small amount of time that we actually have access to him. But with Argenta, she's so young and she's not like solid. Like somebody was talking about, in the end, she could become someone who's extremely sad, despondent, has no faith in herself. We really should be able to corrupt Argenta. Heinrichs and Ulfar, that I can understand, but Argenta, I definitely feel like we should have been able to pull her into chaos. There is an iconoclast Cabela as well. Really? I didn't even know that. Argenta and Heinrichs would have been the best chaos corrupted choices. I mean, you can pull Heinrichs into iconoclast, but I feel like pulling him into chaos, it would be significantly more difficult. I'm okay with the fact that you can't corrupt him. She has an independent route that sort of fits iconoclast. Got you. Okay. I don't want screaming. There's an insurrection. Why haven't I been informed? Oh, it's this one. Well, all this start. What do you have to say? Yep. Yeah, what'd you say? I'm certain, but I'll verify the soundness of his decisions. No problem. Let's go deal with it. Accept. Yeah, but what if you got him to go down wolf and just go wildly chaotic, having changed appearance and new abilities even as a big old truly wolf man? The problem again for me, Stallone, is that you get him for such a short period of time. Like it'd be different if he was with you from the very beginning, the way Argenta is, and then you had time to really dig in, unearth all those feelings and manipulate them. But considering the fact you don't get him until Act 3, and you don't really get to talk with him until Act 4, I don't feel like you have Ulfar for enough time for it to make sense that all of a sudden you've convinced him to turn his back on everything he's always believed in and become a full all-out heretic. All right, they were shouting your name, sir. She's not altruistic, iconoclast, just develops more individually while continuing her service to the ship.
Relax, old man. Going.
You know, GC to corrupt would have been sick. Again, Wolfen has an instinctive hatred toward chaos. So if you went for he'd be even more anti-chaos, right? Like it would have taken a lot to pull him in a different direction. Would have taken a lot. What's the situation? We encountered some locals. Is that all you had to say? What's wrong with you? Yeah, I want to speak with the strikers. Why? I just remembered you give the permission to just open fire and gun all these people down.
Each step,
Did you
I
wish you could
forge my
romance
destiny
Argenta? I
among the
do.
stars.
I feel like she, even with Solomon being added, I still believe Argenta is the hottest party member we get. Argenta with that hair flowing and that bolter in her hand, mowing down enemies. If she could be your girlfriend, that would be amazing. Like as a true member of the Imperium, and we both standing for the Emperor, I think that playthrough would have been fantastic. And my understanding is there's no rules about, you know, battle sisters can't have relationships or anything like that. So I'm still not clear on why I assume Games Workshop was so hardcore about no, she cannot be romanceable. But here's what it is. Y'all have been dipping into heresy. Was it necessary to torture these people? How do you explain that? They really didn't know. That's okay. What y'all want? What do y'all want? Oh, yeah, ship's first step to putting on. Yeah, no. We're not gonna do all that. Our traveler. And bam, we're good.
Know your duty.
Over there.
Tech use.
The Whispers told me how.
Okay. And this starts a very annoying puzzle. Burn the heresy. Dads and sisters would get mad. They're married to the Emperor. Battle sisters are married to the Emperor. Interesting. I didn't realize that was the way it's supposed to. That's hilarious. According to the lore, sisters of the battles marry the Emperor when they become a sister. Is that right? But I also read that there's no problem with them having relationships. So I wonder, how does that work? You probably pull chips for the Emperor. Look, it's not like he's gonna mind. He ain't doing nothing with them. Somebody should be taking care of these sisters, seeing to their needs. Might as well be me. I don't see what the issue is. This is not having the audio indicator that it's supposed to. There's supposed to be like a doo that says, hey, you've actually clicked on this and are turning it. And for whatever reason, I'm not hearing that.
We stand upon the precipice.
Don't know about that. Got you. All right, that didn't work. Grills, what's up, man? Perhaps a different valve will work. Perhaps so. Where's the valve? Oh, wait, is this supposed to be this one? Nope. Or did
Attention to detail is the key to success.
No, that didn't work either. What in the hell is going on? Oh, wait. There's one right here. I missed this. That's the one. All right.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Nope, that didn't work. That didn't work. Now, maybe? Are you playing on the hardest difficulty? No, I'm playing on daring. Daring is equivalent to core in Wrath of the Righteous. It's gotta be it. There we go, finally.
Over.
All that for a couple of grenades. It is what it is, though. I can't let it go. They are nuns, dude. Brides of God, just like medieval times. But again, there's no rules in their doctrine about do not hold relationships or do not have sexual interactions with other people. There's nothing about that. They are free to do those things. So they're like nuns, but they're not really nuns, obviously. Must be why so maybe if stop living in the past. And there we go, we're good.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
That aside, Argenta's only wish is to burn some heretics. This is true. Has your main character taken the skill that lets him use shotties with one hand yet so he could dual wield shotties? Nope. It's going to be quite a while before I take that because there are some other things that I want to be able to do instead. All right, let me talk to you.
Lord
Make
Captain.
sure.
A noble aspiration, Lord
Oh
Captain.
yeah, I just realized I never
This
I never
until
spoke to him
recently,
before.
In the, if we,
Unrest, betrayal.
if-
That's all for
as
now.
you wish, as you wish, Lord. It was a you, the novice.
You're in love
What?
with Theodora.
I am a widow, of course.
Nah, you can't call me by my first name. The judge does not like familiarity. Costume equivalent to just below the Emperor in terms of power. The game certainly treats it like that. Don't want to do that yet. Let's look at this. And did I get anything new? No, and I don't want to put any points into it because I don't care about the Fellowship of the Void. They are aligned with chaos. What's up, Mario? Don't know what the question came already. What gender can romance Solomon? Either one, it doesn't matter. Dual wield shotties? Yep, you could dual wield two-handed shotguns if you choose the appropriate talents. Only unfair for you, brother? Nah, unfair is not fun to me, and I don't do what's not fun. I'm only interested in what allows me to have a good time. If it's not assisting me with having a good time, then I'm straight. What's up, Becca? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. There we go.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Let's receive them. I wanted Cabela before we go get Cassia. Satori, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Some fans had kind of nun stuff onto them, but yeah, there's no hard lore about them in relationships, exactly. Is there really nothing in their codex about celibacy? Nothing as far as I know. Here's a little tidbit that 99% of players don't know. If you deliberately don't pick up the sword piece at the end of the tutorial boss fight, it will be delivered to you by Janris, and you can earn some more class points by choosing what to do with it. Really? That is definitely something I did not know, and that's super cool. Super cool. Cynthia, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Think Hive World for Boyo being our beating. Yeah, Hive World works. I decided to go Fortress World because I wanted more attacks, but honestly, whatever you're comfortable with is going to work out because Arbitrator is fantastic regardless.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Good noon. Valkarin, what's up, dude? What's going on, Wing? Appreciate both of you following me over on Twitch. I really like that scene. I think it's such a fantastic introduction to Cabela.
The Undying Emperor commanded us to
And
spin
I
a
love
web
that
of
they added
blood
voice
around his
acting for all of
children.
this.
Domin fo- And now we give...
Woo-hoo, the silent verdict.
We stand upon the precipice of
Examine.
the
The scorching flame. Oh! When watching the scorching flame, nice.
But there are others.
You kill innocent tenants.
Humanity owes its existence to the
May
Undying
your
Emperor.
blade
The
reach the Emperor's
blood-spun web will
wounds.
not... I am the...
We
So
stand upon
give
the
the order,
precipice of
Domin.
change.
Let it adapt.
Allow Cabela to prove herself. Captain, Les Moss, what's going on? Godslayer, appreciate you all following me over on Twitch. What's the build and path on this run? I am going dogmatic double shotgun. That is the plan. Do.
Trust. Let your soul. Death is a blessing.
Crazy cultists indeed. How much more voice acting did they add with the update today? I don't know, Ryan. There was no voice acting whatsoever in the version of the expansion that I used, so I'm not sure how much voice acting will ultimately be in this expansion. I will be finding out right along with the rest of you.
Them all.
Ba-boom. D and Doug's, what's going on? What? Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Trust me.
We'll do this. That's what I meant to do. Oh, that's unfortunate.
The other side awaits.
Like that flip, girl. You got
As
a
on
bit
our
of
old
flair
days.
to you, don't you? And it's a wrap. Are you going to play Death Stranding 2 this week? No, I never played Death Stranding 1. I might end up checking out both of the games when Death Stranding 2 comes to PC. Wolfhard FPS keeps telling me Death Stranding is one of his favorite games ever, so I might check it out. But I love unique stories. I love it when developers try to give players something new, right? And I love experiencing, I love having unique experiences. That being said, the trailers for Death Stranding were the first time where I was like, this is too weird. This is too much. It's too much. I feel like I have no idea what's going on in this game, to the point I don't even want to get into it. And from what I understand, even the people who enjoy Death Stranding and who have been playing it, half of them don't understand what's happening in the damn game either. And I'm big on story. I need to understand what the hell is going on in order for me to have a good time. And when I look at those trailers, I just feel like Death Stranding is a game where I'm not gonna understand what the hell is going on. Way to see your expert road trading skills. Hey, what's going on, James? Appreciate it, dude. That's right, it's amazing story-wise, but damn, the gameplay look sucks. Yeah, supposedly the sequel is much better, Ryan. Professor, what's the here? My retinue. You will be my shadow. Indeed. They added not just voice acting, but they added cutscenes. Yeah, Abelard's cutscene is so freaking cool. Did you go Vigilance? Vigilance is what's best if you want to do shotguns, and then Subductor is great if you want to use shields. There's also Castigator. Personally, I didn't find Castigator all that impressive, so I feel like you should probably go Vigilance or Subductor, and out of those two, I would definitely say Vigilance is going to have the greater impact on your playthrough. But keep in mind, that's also what Solomorn is. So if you choose Subductor, you're going to get a much different flavor of Arbitrator than what your new party member is going to give you. Zach, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Dragon, I am a soldier. Where it didn't get it until now. Might have actually skipped it the last time. Oh, okay, yeah. They added with voice shadows. Played Death Stranding 1, and I don't really get what's going on. Exactly, Bibbis. Exactly. That's exactly what I want to avoid. I'm straight. I need to understand the story that I am experiencing. That's really important to me. Do the dog boy. I want to use the bots. Yep. So 5 out of the 6 party members I'm going to have in my team are going to be overseers. So you all will see all of the different familiar mechanics in this playthrough for sure. How do you get the robot animals? You take Overseer as your archetype, your tier 2 archetype. So you basically can't get those mechanics until Act 2. For my main character, I am a vigilant arbitrator who is using the soldier archetype. Did I ever play Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2? Yep, I played both of them. I had played them before I had a channel though. So I did like half of a stream. I did half of a streamed playthrough of Divinity Original Sin 2 and maybe one video, but I've never really dived into them. When Larian announces their new game, part of what I plan to do is dig into some of their older titles like Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, and I'll play through them, I'll do reviews for them, all that kind of good stuff. I will walk in the footsteps of the spider. Love 2, yep, I agree. DOS 2 is amazing. Yeah, Dragon, the pets come with the tier 2 archetype Overseer. Definitely out. What's up, dude? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. All right, so we unlocked the ability to start Cabela's Void Shadows quest line, but we're actually not going to do that till Act 2 because I want to wait until we have Solomorn. I know he gets at least a couple of unique dialogue lines while going through that I think are really cool. So we'll wait for that. And instead, here, hold on. First, let's make sure she's properly equipped. She is. We've got the two-handed. I definitely prefer the two-handed variant. Precise last pistol. None of us need that. Abelard, do I want you to have this? It's going to do less damage, but it gives you a cleave option, and cleave is actually very important to me, so I'll give you that. And then this is what? A sniper rifle? Is it? Range 1020? Oh, I never realized the Bolter has a range 1224. I don't remember that being the case. Crazy. Well, she doesn't need a pistol. What's she got a pistol over here for? Oh, we need something that has the deadly shot option. That's what we need. So we'll add this here for now. And then none of this is useful, so we'll let that go. And then this is light armor, 25%. What is your light armor looking like? 25, ooh, 15%. Okay, so you're gonna make use of that and always add that to cargo, add that in. And then we don't have any of those, and then we don't have any med kits either, but we'll give you a couple of bombs to flesh out what you have available. Give you some bombs as well in case some people need to have things made clear for them. Give you one bomb. It's very unlikely you would use them. Give you a couple. You might be just out of reach for somebody. Reach out and touch somebody. All right, and I will level up after we get into Cassia's place. Rather Righteous is your favorite all-time CRPG. Also, better even than BG3. Definitely some people feel that way. I'm one of them. Really, really love BG3 though. I think that game is amazing. Calvary, what's up, dude? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Do you think you will go back to a Swordhaven Iron Conspiracy when the full game drops? Nathan, without question. I can't wait. Very, very excited for that game. I would have done a video on them announcing it'll be out in December, but I've been busy with Rogue Trader content. But at some point, I do plan. I need to drop Iron Conspiracy video and a Solasta 2 video, but I was really focused on trying to make sure I got all the expansion content out and ready today. So I will negotiate, scan it. No one gives me an order. All right, and here we go. Let's go in there. I think we're gonna do a dogmatic run for our BD's release. Yeah, that's probably good. The stream is stuttering for you, Lunararia. When I look at OBS, there's no drop frames. It's all green on my side. You haven't done Dogmatic yet? In my opinion, Dogmatic is the best Rogue Trader run. All good here? Okay, thanks, Vanilla. Pascal's story is pretty good. Mechanicus' introduction, in my opinion. I enjoyed it immensely. I think Pascal is an amazing character. Abelard, if you would be so kind. Boop, 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 boop. The search of a navigator. Agreement are you talking about? Can I help? How do I read? How am I supposed to? Here's some questions. Why did you not respond? There we go. For good of the Imperium. All right, let's do it. You did Iconoclast first run, doing Dogmatic now. Nice.
With each step,
what's up, brother? Appreciate you following me on Twitch, dude.
Destiny among the stars.
Yeah, the Paya's voice is really nice. I like that. I like that. I like it. I like it. I like it.
The premonition runs true.
White, white. Bright, pure color.
And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison.
Oh, nice. She's talking about Cassia. Ballistic skill now.
Are
Ooh.
Why are you crying?
What do I want first? Probably lawful intervention so I can parry attacks with my shotgun. We'll take that first. Blade dancer. What do you... Ooh, you need nimble first. Do you have nimble? Nope, you don't. And I'll take agility. And then blood oath, sure. And then what do I usually get for you? You don't need demolition. We'll take athletics for you. And then agility again. And then what's the one that gives more sweeping motions? Blood rush. Use an ability that costs wounds that gain 3 movement points. There we go. And that's good for you. Bit behind. What's up, Alexis? Is it the iconoclast voice, Cole Carnage? There's not an iconoclast voice. But one of the voices that you can use for your character in this game is Cole Carnage, just like he did one of the voices for Wrath of the Righteous. I don't think I've used his voice for this game, but his voice in Wrath of the Righteous was hilarious and amazing. Let's see, weapon skill, I believe. And then what do you like here? I don't know. You definitely don't need nimble. And you come with heavy armor. Oh, you know what? I'm going to give you a shield. I forgot about that. I don't care if the shield takes up both slots, so I don't need shield mastery. But there's another one, right? Instant retribution. Ooh, yep. There we go. Instant retribution is nice. Operative. These are all... Damn, I feel like I should probably take tactical knowledge, right? That's really going to increase the amount of damage she can deal. And then later on, I could take dominate. Hope this new update doesn't corrupt my save files. I also too, Huxorin. They're not married to the Emperor. It's like being married to Jesus. I figured as much, Alexis. Your guy's named Shotguns. Nice. Oh, save files are fine? Nice. I'm glad people are not having issues. Daring. Oh, okay, okay. Daring is what it is. Why nothing about code? What happened? What do you mean? Main character now, daring male sound like code, so I had to skip. Oh, didn't want to think about. Oh, right. Yeah. Why is that an issue? Oh, this new. Let's see. So I could get tactical knowledge, which would give me more damage, right? Or she could go straight to trying to get more of... Oh, creates an area that lasts. All areas gain a certain amount of dodge, and their dodge chance cannot be less than something. Oh, and then there's this one. Yeah, I think she's gonna go all buffs. She's not gonna worry as much about damage. There's plenty of other people working on damage. And then we'll get a little warp. And then you, ballistic skill now, and then do you have nimble yet? I can't remember. You're gonna need it soon. There we go. And we already got all that, right? Yep. All right, let's do it. Is a new companion in Act 1 or Act 2. You can meet him in Act 1, but you cannot recruit him until Act 2.
On this abode of noble navigators, then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
What
sure,
torments you?
We'll bring you back over here.
may I serve the dynasty? Will do.
Girl, what's the problem?
Was that you? Or...
I'm restless.
I'm confused
For
about
the
what the issue
Emperor.
is.
The Emperor sets me.
Blessed is Von Valencia's bloodline.
I'm at your service.
Did you want something?
I guess it doesn't want to let you do that. All right, fine. Should have waited to see what you say. All good. Argenta here. Who's next? And then Cabela. Oh, she can't be moved at all? That's interesting. You will come out shortly. And then you need to be out, but not quite yet. All right.
Doubt is for the
Let's
weak.
do it. Feel like Cassia is too strong, darn navigators. Gortage, yeah, I agree. Cassia is great. I don't feel like she's too strong, you know, because you still got to build her in a certain way.
As
I
the
see
Emperor
people
commands.
using her incorrectly all the time. And I feel like Cassia is really great as the manager. You know, like she's not really the one who obliterates the bosses usually. She's the one who sets the
Faith
bosses
without deed.
up so that they can be abused by a party that actually knows how to use her properly.
Just the finest.
Why did I have it just hanging out here like this? This is just a terrible move on my part. On multiple levels, this is a terrible move. What was I thinking? Oh well. So first there's you, and then there's you down there, right? All right, fine.
Death comes in silence.
And we'll take that.
Trust
and then
me.
you.
An offering of blood.
All right, and then there's the judge. You got an awful lot of heat on you, darling. There's no way I can get both y'all in at the same time? All right, fine, here.
Rejoice
we'll get
in
one of y'all.
service.
Rejoice in service. Yeah, I can't even move over to the side. Oh, well, fine. And there we go, there's
I
one.
will not be deterred.
Mm-hmm. And nope, don't want to move.
Rejoice in service.
Oh, not quite, huh? That's unfortunate. She has two abilities that make people move left and right. Yep. Then she literally stares as someone blinks. She can literally stare them again. This is all facts. What's up, Dexter? What's up, you belly?
Moving out. I shall enjoy everything.
Tactically, I did this very incorrectly. Oh, wow. Still getting back in the swing of things.
My place is at the fore.
We will make it happen, though. We will make it happen. We're going to do this. And then we're going to do this. And, yeah.
I took care of this one.
Excellent. Oh, yeah.
At your beck
And the
and call.
enemies around didn't like that. They're like, whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't expect it to be like this. And now, if you do this, yeah, it's gonna take out two of them. You know what? I'll take that. I like that. Blip, 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 blip. And then you are the one who's struggling to stay alive. Let's go ahead and give you a little extra protection. And then what's the other buff I have? Oh, yeah. More intelligence, perception, fellowship, and willpower. We'll give you that. Make yourself a little more damaging. And then we'll let it go.
Follow my lead.
With the right setup, you can deal thousands of damage. Yep, absolutely. Whoa, why can't, oh, there's somebody right in front of her. I didn't even realize that. Oh wow, she's completely
That
unable
is
to
for
do
the
anything to this guy. She's in a bad spot, very bad spot. Because even if I do this, it's not gonna let her move anywhere, right? Oh no, it does let her move. She's just gonna have to, she'll have to take an attack of opportunity to move though. Let's see what happens. Whatever. What's it, this?
As
Yeah,
the
sure.
Emperor commands, I act.
On 80%, darling? Come on now. 80%?
Crippled in body, then corrupt in mind.
All right.
A dance of blades and shadows.
I wish I could get into 40K stuff. It just doesn't appeal to me. What's up, Wine Guide? Lately, I'm revisiting Fallout 4 for the first time. Were you a fan of Fallout 4? Let's go ahead and this.
Brings me no pleasure.
Very nice, very nice, very nice. Unfortunately,
I shall not fail.
I probably can't get to you.
Mercy and retribution. As the tenants demand.
Oh, can I get to you?
Let
Maybe
not
I
the
can.
righteous
Look at
fear.
that.
May their blades be sharp. The other side awaits.
Where's this last dude? Oh my God! Whole point of her being over here was to wipe out these dudes. Somehow I totally missed this one. Oh, that's so annoying. That is so annoying, and he's not going to be the one to reach him either. Damn.
May the divine's will be done.
What's up, Aravog? Oh, thanks. You enjoyed the review? Go ahead and hear it. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to skip that, but all right. Whatever. Let's see.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Sure is. Some of them,
Anything else? What an
Thank you.
unfortunate turn of fate.
well, that was annoying. Boo, 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 boo.
My faith is my shield.
What advice do you seek? Let's patch you up.
Take care of the
Sins
road
hidden
trader,
in the
of
heart
course,
turn
and
all
you can take
to
care of
decay.
yourself. More than most, but it's not my favorite. I generally like sci-fi stuff less than fantasy. What's your favorite fantasy game, White Guy?
The divine watches over us.
Just announced there's an issue with the Xbox store preventing season pass holders from downloading DLC. They're working on a fix. Damn. So there is a problem. I'm really sorry to hear that. Very sorry to hear that. Just summon a demon. Stop it.
I do what I must.
I've already experienced that earlier in our play session. It was highly unpleasant. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let me know when the
Nothing
patch
escapes my
comes out
sight.
that supposedly adds in Solomon's voice acting. Because I'll probably quit out and download that before we meet Solomon for the first time. Does anyone know when you meet the new character? Yes, you have to go
Let
to
us walk
Dargonis
this path
first, your
to the
palace.
end.
And then after you've gone to Dargonis, you're going to get a radio broadcast from him asking to meet. So you cannot recruit him until Act 2. You meet him a couple of times in Act 1, though. So there is a little bit of
I have proven myself
expansion
yet
content in
again.
Act 1.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Kev Money, what's going on? Appreciate you following me on Twitch. Shane to you, Wash Tani. I'm not sure I have a favorite. Wrath of the Righteous is definitely up there along with Oblivion and Dragon Age, but those are all drastically different
Let
games.
the
Yep, they
faith
are very
guide
different
my
experiences, all of them
path
for
to
sure.
glory.
What did I miss? I don't see where I've missed it. Oh, it's looking at a totally different section I haven't gotten to yet. Wastana, what's going on? Appreciate the Prime subscription over on Twitch. Yep, no problem, Pike.
Although the rites of the blood-spun web seem radical to me, I am glad to have such a fervent and devout warrior of the Emperor at our side.
I too am glad to fight side by side with his worthy servant, even though I usually hunt alone.
Woo. Predators love hanging out with each other.
Just as I was told.
If only you do, Argenta. Yeah, Dragon Age is definitely one of my all-time favorite fantasy series as well. Really unfortunate to see the ending of it, at least for now. Hopefully at some point it gets a better ending. We'll see.
With each step, I forge my destiny.
Subductor's movement is insane with the shield. Yep, Jovi, it's really a lot of fun. Right from the beginning, they can basically get all over the field. Definitely a lot of fun.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Just as he ordained.
Makes the beginning sections much easier for warriors and similar types of characters. Okay, awaken the cogitator. Yep, examine. View encrypted. Yep. And I think we had to do 4. Pass has been open, and then 5 maybe? This one. And activate the elevator. So, but wait a minute, that's not it.
On the precipice of change.
Oh. There's another elevator I'm supposed to open. I know I am. Yeah, no, that's not it. Awaken. This one? There we go. Yeah, I like Veilguard more than most, but it was the weakest of the series. Yeah, I didn't hate it the way some people did, but I definitely did feel like it was a worthy end. My favorite fantasy game is Hollow Knight, really. It's believing Hollow Knight Silk Song will be released someday. It seems like the Silk Song, like the Silk Song fans are being put through the ringer. Like they are really jerking you all's chain. And I don't understand why. A lot of people thought it would be announced at the Xbox showcase that just passed. And I guess it's gonna have its own separate showcase later on in the year. And everybody's like, why wouldn't it happen at the Xbox one? Whoa, what is that? Oh, we are missing something. It's just slander. I have never seen your stream on Twitch pop off this much. Every so often. My stream is the top search, and I guess it most popped in for the drops. Yep, I would assume so. Works for me. Well, for the promos, I would have thought the voice Shadows companion was a heretic. Nope, she's not. She's definitely hardcore Imperium all the way.
We are bound by the blood of masses.
That's how they made their money. What's up, good man? Yep, you only got to watch for, I think, about an hour, and you'll be able to get access to the drops. Hope you enjoy them. What's up, Remnant? The dev team for Silksong is made up of 3 people, so they've been working pretty hard. To make sure they give the fans a good game. Really? It's only 3 people? That's insane. That's insane. Cameo, Azuliet, what's going on?
Let
Appreciate
us
y'all
walk this
following me
path
over
to
on
the
Twitch.
This is out of the ordinary.
Wonder if you could lead Lexi Guy into heresy too. You can. I'm not sure how satisfying it is. You know, I don't know if it feels like you can make him an all-out heretic, but you could definitely lead him
I do what I must.
To believing in a version of the Lex Imperialis that is essentially heresy. You ever considered multiplayer? You mean like playing multiplayer games? I'm thinking I might go ahead and give Borderlands a go when it comes out. Even though their CEO thoroughly pissed me off with his comments.
We stand on the precipice of change.
But I've been a fan of the Borderlands series since the beginning, so I might end up playing that. If you're talking about this game, I've actually played this game in co-op before.
We shall reclaim
I'd
what
have no
is
problems
rightfully
playing in co-op
ours.
once I'm ready to slow down, but right now I'm trying to speed through this content as fast as I can to get to Act 2, where we'll really get access to more of the expansion related stuff, and that's when I'll slow down, look at everything, and it'll be more okay having multiple people on the stream.
Unexpected
But right now, I
result.
feel like having multiple people is only going to slow down my ability to get to Lex Imperialis. Hollow Knight was a tiny development team, but it's freaking amazing. Yeah, I've always heard people speak well of Hollow Knight. Migas had to get it to Lex Imperialis and try out the Arbitrator and Overseer. I have no idea what version of the Arbiter to pick, though. So there's 3 of them. The Vigilant is more focused on shotguns. To me, that is the most devastating option. Absolutely is going to make you feel like you're just hitting enemies like a Mack truck relatively early in the game. Subductor is my second favorite. That focuses on shields. Right up front, it's going to give you a ton of mobility. It really helps you get around the battlefield quite easily, which is very helpful early in the game, but it's not as damaging as the double shotgun build is. So your mileage may vary with that one. And then third is the Castigator. That's more so focused on support and debuffing enemies. Personally, I wasn't all that impressed with it, and I think the other 2 are better options, but your mileage may vary. Mafia, Nestorius, Trooper, what's going on? Appreciate all of you following me over on Twitch. Well, the CEO say tip for Time Lord. I think they're charging something like $80, maybe $90 for Borderlands. And the CEO was asked about it, and he was like, if you love the game, you'll buy it. Something along those lines, where it was basically like, hey, you got to deal with this. Something that a CEO has no business saying. And so obviously he got a tidal wave of criticism about that. But at the end of the day, we've already seen when Nintendo, the fact of the matter is people will buy it. Like, everybody thought there'd be this massive boycott of the Switch 2 and that folks were going to force Nintendo to lower their prices, and instead their console is flying off the shelves, all but confirming that these companies can pretty much do whatever they want. If they want to charge $80 to $100 for their games, hey, they can do that, and people will just figure it out. It just is what it is. Yeah, it's crazy arrogant for sure. Exactly, Nathan. Wait for it on sale. I'm using my shotgun, crazy. That Reddit dude is lucky he has Borderlands under his belt. Nobody would ever play anything who's the boss of. Yeah, he hasn't done anything else of significance. You're starting from within the Imperium. I think Heretic is very much lacking, since damn near every companion is hardcore dogmatic. Yep, I agree, Star. I definitely agree. I've never gotten far in Road Trader, but it's one day when I get the time, I'll complete it. Also, super excited for the 2 new games that Outcat is working on. Yeah, Dark Heresy and The Expanse. Very, very excited for both of them as well. Glad you're enjoying the playthrough. Switch 2 is $800 in New Zealand. That's crazy. And people were still buying it, man. I thought we're convinced we were the trade. The servers alone cannot be blamed. Destroying the shuttles to recording. Yeah. You ignored the password. There we go. Enough lies. I'm certain it's you. I know nothing about any of it.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see what happens. $700 in Canada. Crazy. Plus the collector's edition for Borderlands 4 doesn't include the game. I'm fan of this new business practice model, but what can you do? So there's a collector's edition of it that doesn't include the game. How does that work? I don't even understand how that works. Singing skin, demolition, get that. You, Blade Dancer. You are focusing on athletics. You might be the one to replace Abelard. We'll see. I gave you Nimble. Oh, you know what? You take It Will Not Die Early. And then you've got 2 athletics, so I guess you could take Medikai because you're kind of our medic. And then I thought there was one other defensive option I took. What's defensive stance again? Oh, it gets 20% armor, but only if he hasn't attacked. Oh, he can charge, though. That does make sense. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, sure. Especially with the shield, he can just block. Boo! How are you doing here? Second sight, what's this? Oh, yeah, we definitely want that. Do we care about anything else here? Fresh target, instant exposure. I don't think I really care about any of the rest of this. We'll have Pascal. He can get more of that stuff. Let's go ahead and start focusing. Oh, it matters to her. Starting with, where's that? Where's second sight? Boom, boom. There we go. Second sight. We already had it marked. Let's go. And we get to choose a common talent. What's this? Yeah. Okay, so here, hold on. -20 resistance. Field. All of these are nice at the end of the day. Kills an enemy, dealing more damage. The excess damage, yep, I want that. Warp Mind. Weak hearts. So yeah, let's start with plane channeling. And then you, what's your deal? I guess second skin for you as well, sure. And you might as well, I don't need you to have demolition, but you know I might as well, whatever. Okay. What's going on, Drift? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. They're doing the same with the remaster of Final Fantasy Tactics that they've done with 2 other games in the past. We're going to start seeing this as new practice soon. It's insane, but only way for people to fight back is for folks to not buy it, and it's obvious that's not going to happen. I'm never sure what to go with new builds. I definitely understand the feeling. Officer, maybe, though Cassia does it way better. Yeah, for me, I'm gonna have Cassia and Jay at my party, so I didn't feel like I need another officer. See what Owlcat does with Dark Heresy. Amazing things. I feel very confident. How's the heat wave treating all the Americans? We're good in America because we got AC. It's not a problem at all. But if I had to be outside, brutal. Absolutely brutal. You're at 101? Damn. Crazy. If I didn't have this AC, I don't know what I would do. Apparently, like, there's a problem in the UK where they don't have really the AC in order to be able to deal with a situation like this. It's very dangerous. What's one of your favorite builds to go with? This shotgun build that I'm running now is definitely one of my favorites. I feel like A properly built Arbitrator is now more powerful than even Argenta was. But before then, I'd say Argenta with her bolters was my favorite. Rogue Trader is a game where you could have one really, really good damage dealer, and that person can wipe out just about all the opposition. And so you just want to make sure you have at least one character who's really built up properly.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Do away with him together. Kleska, what's going on?
We stand
Appreciate you
upon the
following me over on
precipice of
Twitch.
change.
Same to you, Captain Zergy. Good to see you. Imagine if your AC breaks. Exactly. That would be devastating.
Let the faith guide
That
my
would be
path to
nothing
glory.
short of devastating. I've never understood UK and no AC. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. And it's dangerous in a situation like this. Like, there's a lot of people who frankly should be okay who are absolutely not okay right now. Are you going to go heretical, Arbides? What's going on, Pudding? No, because the first time I did a live stream of this game, we went heretical. So this time I'm going to go dogmatic. Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. I love the fire area of effect build. Yeah, that one works really well also. UK homes are built for the cold, not for the heat. Man. Let's see, your shotguns. 2 people are gonna go, and then Cabela, then Argenta. So let's see, who of those? Felix is gonna go, and then his bodyguard. So if that guy's already went, Cabela will start here and hopefully take out someone who hasn't went yet. Actually, no, Cabela will come over here, then Argenta will come over here, and then Adira will come over here, and Dread, I guess I'll have to come over here because there's not another, well, you know what, actually we'll come over here. And then Abelard's got a little bit more flexibility about where he wants to go. I guess he'll come out over here. All right, let's do it. Heretical Psyker build when I get back into it might be fun. Oh yeah. Your AC broke last month. House got up to 100. We had to go a night before the new account got installed. Worst night ever. I can't imagine. No. 100? Like, I'm the type of person, if it's too hot, I can barely breathe. It's not good for me at all.
I will leave footprints of
Not
scarlet.
good for me at all. Oh, just barely, huh? All right, fine.
The shadows will see it done.
There we go.
As honor ordains. I shall not be death is a blessing. As the tenets demand. As honor ordained. The other side awaits.
You guys didn't used to get as hot as it does nowadays? Oh, really? Something changed? And I say replace just the time this week. A temperature felt outside right now is 40 Celsius, 100 Fahrenheit. Insane. That's so damn uncomfortable. Not pleasant at all.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Faith without deeds. Worthless.
As
There
the
we go.
Emperor commands I
That-
act.
Yeah, I felt
Doubt
that
is
was
for the
gonna,
weak.
that was gonna miss, but it's okay.
Stay vigilant. My faith strengthens me. Follow my
Cassia do her thing.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Can you? Yep, but it doesn't hit both of you? Well, that's whack. Well, how about this? Yep, that hits you. 14, 11. Okay, so might as well. Oh, I didn't like that. Didn't like that at all. All right, Dread. Guess it's all up to you, buddy, as usual. And
the Emperor, let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
A warning.
And so shall it be done.
Let this be a warning for all who dare oppose
Rejoice!
us.
Your corrupt way has failed you. I will not be deterred.
Weapon at the ready. High momentum.
Oh, look at that. All right, well. Boom. Started heretical armies with the beginning decision. I think I should change to go more dogmatic. I've already done a heretical run. I'm lost with choices. Yeah, that's why I went dogmatic here. I've already done heretical on a live stream. So, you know, both of them are awesome, but if you've already done one before, might as well experience the other because they're all very different. And so it's absolutely worth taking the time to experience the different options. Not be deterred. Are the shields only for melee characters? No, you can have there are small pistols that basically serve as shotguns that are available in the game now, and you can use them with shields.
At your beck and call.
You want to play a ranged officer with a shield and a pistol? You can do that.
Indeed.
The game doesn't really provide you any like specific talents to help with that playthrough, but if you want to do it, it is a viable strategy.
On it.
Is a shield and mace build possible? Yes. Definitely. Definitely. Oh, he's running again. You ain't got you're not quite as nimble as the other guy, bro.
Death comes in silence. Trust me.
Speaking of which,
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Ah, much better. Much better.
No.
And he's out of there.
Yeah.
This malformed body.
What are you going to do to me? Accompanying a rogue trader on the...
All right. And here we are. No, sir. We do not need any auto guns anymore. Ooh, more shotguns. I have to check on that. What's up, JV? Yeah, it's out. I'm swamped with work and exams. I didn't even notice. I understand. Yeah, it just came out today, so it's not like you're behind.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
You know, it's pure luck that a new build has running water. Is it shield? Yep. Viewer Spike with new DLC. Yeah, it's kind of nice ASMR. I'm glad I was able to take advantage. Yeah, there are some Twitch drops with this particular game, so there's a lot of people on Twitch interested in them. Look at the temperature charts in the UK. The average has risen about 3 degrees, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it really is. Interesting.
The divine watches over us.
Yeah, Pius was definitely the right choice. He sounds like a hardcore Imperium type character. Boom, boom, boom. Thanks, Asbar. I appreciate it. Joe, what's going on? Thank you for the Prime subscription over on Twitch, dude. All right, we got Cassia. Whoa. What was that? Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. No. What do you wish? Yep. Why are you asking? Tell me more. I shall ensure. Yep. I'll give you everything you need, darling. It's all good. Who else is this? Oversee. Okay. Boom. Now she's gonna help us. Boom, boom. See to the 5 lashes for the show of clumsiness. Just leave her undisturbed. She's fine. All right, Lord Captain. All right, we got Cassia. Let's do a save. First Steam upgrade failed. Uh-oh. Hopefully that's not a sign of things to come. Spencer, what's up, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Guess that this is like the previous expansion where you need a new playthrough to get the whole experience. That's true, JV. Because there's a new party member. You can meet them in Act 1, but you can't recruit them to Act 2. Twist drops our Vox whistle, Arbitrator's handcuffs, and welded gloves. Are they any good, Jovi? In the settings, everyone was panicked about lower temperatures and the next ice age coming. Enjoy the heat. What's up, Prodigal? How are you, man?
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
You're just in the
compared
line.
to Yurak 5. One should not.
We stand upon
There
the
are
precipice
people.
of change.
I beg your pardon, Lord Captain.
It just natural to share them with others.
At the same time, I find
Captivated me.
We stand upon the precipice of
Owlcat just released the pictures. Oh, got you. Jordan, Phoenix, 11. What's going on? Appreciate you all following me over on Twitch. Well, thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate it. You love Cassia's anime voice? Yeah, she's pretty awesome. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. We recruited Cassia, had that convo with him. Let me make sure. Hold on, that's not right. There we go. We need to go this way. And then let's talk to her real quick, make sure she doesn't have anything. How do you determine
words cannot describe how boring the
whether
bridge is without our
the
stimulating
helper is a
conversations?
regular valet or like that the named servant who she actually likes, who she's been with for years? One, glad I could catch a stream. Oh, that's awesome, Phoenix. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content. Glad to have you here. DZO, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Tell me about yourself.
I am a part of House Orcelio, and uniting the Imperium. You wish to know about? Hardly. My stay on the station was wholly dedicated to preparing me for my future
DZO, what's going
duty.
on? Thank you for the Prime subscription over on Twitch. Appreciate the support.
Numerology, the
What's up,
histories
Feather?
of my house and the Imperium,
Thanks for the
as well
follow
as
over on
other
Twitch.
disciplines. For many years, dozens of instructors tirelessly prepared and since the subject has been briefed,
Did you find the
Lord
name
Captain,
servant in the space
why
station
do
while you were
not
exploring?
follow
I
this
thought
honoured
I
tradition?
did.
Your decks are so garish. Apologies. I meant
And do
noisy.
river to look after
Your
the
words
subject.
sound besides, Lord Captain, you are overstep it. But everything changed when I found my own key to this mystery. The Emperor graced me with a gift.
No, I asked you
will
about
hear
something
no
else.
as the
Our
only voice.
Socelio.
You are Oh, yeah. Just as a rogue trade. So, by all means, sister, Cubella is bathed in crimson. Right here? Of course.
Okay. Excellent. Now let's check on the store real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Are you drop enabled? Should be RPG. Transportation. Billy, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Just starting the playthrough. As always, thinking if I should try new stuff or go with Pyromancer, Blade Dancer, Executioner. Decisions. I can tell you that the new mechanics are absolutely super cool. Did you offer shelter on your ship for the surviving servants, including her attendant? So there's that side room you can open with a bunch of people in it, and they were all laying on the floor dead when I arrived. Do you need to go get Cassia first in order for them to be alive? Is that the difference? Good mans, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Pyromancer, Blade Dancer, Execution is kind of easy mode. Is it? I've never done that combo before. But it sounds spectacular. All right, let's go ahead and head to the main planet. If only play this first area, but my experience is the longer you want to go to any other, the wait to go to any of the 3 locations, the worse it is. I would agree. It's OP, and in build you can solo things in the first round. Nice. No, I usually go get them before Cassia. I've never found them dead. That's strange. Yeah, I found them dead. I don't. Do you usually go for Cassia first before you go to the prison planet? Maybe the problem is that I didn't go there first. You get like hit, move, and as long as you hit, you can move like endless. Interesting. Interesting. No, we're rejecting this. I have no interest in heresy.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Throw the Demon's Blade away. Never. I will never give in to chaos. The Call of Edge. Nah, I'm straight on the Call of Edge. Ooh, actually, now that I think about it, I should have. Whoa, being redirected to. Redirected to the website. Right. All right. Hold on. Let's see. Right. I don't have the stuff for the expansion. I'm gonna have to watch somebody. Interesting. That's some other stuff. Okay, fine. Here's what it is. What do you lose by not keeping the blade shards? The blade shards help you on the path to chaos. If you're not going down the path of chaos, it doesn't do anything for you. Ticking the clock is too quiet for its bulky size. Sarunab. Hero, what's going on? Appreciate y'all following me over on Twitch. What's up, Rachel Sovic? Appreciate you following me on Twitch as well. It's a shame you can't watch yourself to earn the drops. I mean, damn, I'm already streaming this game for hours and hours. You gonna make me watch for hours and hours as well to get the drops? But then again, I think it's only an hour you have to watch in order to get it. So I can't really complain too much. I don't mind time quest, Prodigal Dog. What I don't like in this game is that you have to fail at something. That's what irritates me. You know, it's a situation where it's time quests that overlap. I'm not a fan. Prison Planet has 3 states. Early means you meet him at the escalator, middle has him alive but maimed, and late means he's dead. Right, which is why I always went to the Prison Planet first. So my question is, does Cassia have the same thing, where what time you go to her determines what you do or do not get? I never thought that was the case, but maybe it is. You go for Cassia first, and yet they are alive. I guess whichever you go to first and last sets up the story for later. Fascinating. Yo, Outcat! What's going on, man? Relost the game for the voiceover to enable an update. Just went live. Awesome. Absolutely will do. Thanks. I was asking them to let me know when that was going to come through. I know the part where Solomon comes through. So right before I get there, I'll quit out the game and do an update so we can make sure it comes through properly. Thanks for letting me know. If you get her first, she gets her servants. Okay, thank you, Gustavo. When I do another playthrough, which I'm sure I will at some point, I will make sure to do exactly that. on. They posted in Twitch as well. Make sure to relaunch the game. We've just dropped a might update that updated the enable the missing voiceover. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So that was what that small 24 megabit update was. Make sure to get selected early access copy to Dark Heresy. Thanks, Star. If you do the planet first, the jail moon second, people are not dead but are on the table, right? And they don't help you in the battle. Abelard, enlightened. Awesome. All right.
Let us walk this path to the end.
All planets have those stages. You get some special ops if you... So wait, what do you get if you go to the main planet first? I don't think I've ever went to the main planet first. Never even considered that there would be something unique about that. See, I like this, but I wish it was staggered in a way where you could get all of it. That's my only issue. I don't want to be, I want to be in a situation where I could just do it properly and scoop all of it up. Of course, Judge Dredd, Asabar, who else would I be? Who else would I be? Here, we're going to put a shot. Actually, you know, maybe I should have shotgun in one and then something that reaches a little further than the other. That probably makes a wee bit more sense. We'll add this to cargo, and then the Ripper pistol, you know what, no. And then the last gun, no. And then what's this? Pattern sword. On hit, disturbed. If the targeted attack is already suffered disturbed, the attack deals an additional 6 damage. Yeah, that's kind of better than what he has. Does anybody else? Nobody else needs a sword. Okay, and then she can get a sniper rifle, right? Oh, maximum 36. Yeah, that's nice. So yeah, we'll give that to you. Dead stub revolver. Abelard, how do you feel about this? 8 through 16. And it has a range 6 through 12, so the range is the same, but the rate of fire is different. But oh, this one does not have a burst attack option. It's just a straight up shot. But you know what? I still like the idea. Dead stub revolver. What's the deal with you? What do you have? So you've got castigating. So we could have, that's another castigating, don't need that. Or we could get infusing. I don't think I really care to know which one I prefer. Pretty boy, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Now that is Warhammer 40K to not let you get all the right options. Yeah, I guess you're right about that. What's going on, Skeleton? How to follow a guide so you get the outcomes you wanted. Yeah, I guess I need to look at a guide too. On right Abadors, the main difference is that the soldier that leads you is actually not a traitor. Oh, so if you get there earlier, that soldier is actually one of the good guys? Oh, that's interesting. We also convinced the people manning the anti-aircraft cannon to just leave without a fight. Oh, wow. Okay, that's very, very interesting. And inflict a melting effect. Ooh, look at that. Wait, negotiator pistol. Is this new? What is the melting effect? Each stack reduces deflection by 1 and armor by 10%. That's actually kind of nice, but no. Heirloom auto pistol. This auto pistol can be used as if the wielder has a dual weapon combat talent. Ooh, is that right? So actually, if that's the case, then it'll let him get an extra attack with this. That's what it sounds like. We'll keep that around. Oh, that's a unique shotgun. Whoa, 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 whoa. Blast wave. Shots from this shotgun push targets 3 cells away, even if the shot misses. Ho-ho! Wrath of St. Drusus. Does not have an area attack. Increases damage from all sources against any hit targets by 15% until the end of combat. Does not stack. So no area attack, but you know what? I can put this in the second slot, and then I'll have an area attack available if I want to use it. Very, very nice. This serves no purpose. Let's go ahead and sort these. +1 resolve when you kill an enemy. You could take that, right? Yeah, I'm not particularly a big fan of this. Better hit chance and better critical hit chance. You can take that. Lower warp points. You can take that. We're about to get Pascal. I don't need you to have more logic. A marvelous compact weapon in the form of a ring that allows the weapon to fire a laser shot once per combat. I guess. Sure. Abelard's always going to be in the thick of things, so I guess we can give it to him. I wonder if firing it draws an attack of opportunity. We'll see. Every time the wearer deals damage, the target's weapon skill, ballistic skill is reduced by 5 for 2 rounds, and it stacks up to 6 times. She's the one who's going to dish out the most damage, so we'll give her that. And then you're the one giving us more persuasion right now. This could only be worn by you. While the wearer's at full wounds, they gain +5 to all characteristics. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that. Rogue Trader Cloak. We can go ahead and add that to cargo. The wearer sees 5 less damage from critical hits, and you're going to gain +10 coercion. This is actually very nice for him as well. But we're gonna keep that on ice. Maybe I'll end up giving that to Solomon for all I know. All right, Cassia, what's your deal, darling? Yeah, just so you know, if you have a shotgun and a shield, you will automatically counterattack with a shotty shot if you successfully shield block. Oh, I hadn't even thought about that, but that's a great call out. That's a great call out. Go late, the actor soldier you meet if you go earlier got murdered by the rebels and they steal his uniform to ambush you. Our maces new with this expansion. They're not new, but I think there are a couple of new maces, but maces themselves are not new. But they added, as was mentioned, batons, which are a new weapon type. All right, willpower, and then perilous waves, probably. Yep, suffer damage for the movement. And then we got these options. What is the CZ initiative again? And that aligns with the voice of command effect. Deal an additional damage to enemies that have not acted yet in this combat. That's definitely something we're going to want sooner or later. What is pass unscathed? Perception is higher than agility. Their dodge is calculated using that instead. Yep, let's take that. And then I always hate not having move, but it would slow down my progression here. Let's go ahead and get notch of progress. And then stable route. Oh yeah, definitely want stable routes. Keep them demons up out my damn way. Strange brutality is something we want sooner or later, but not quite yet. There's another one that I want. +3 starts all turns. The same amount of movement points. God of Souls. Makes all resistance tests with their willpower fit is higher than the base characteristic. Power is higher than their toughness. The wounds. There we go. Give her some more protection. And then more persuasion. And excellent. All right. Have they made the Space Marine as powerful as he should be yet, or is he still weak? I would venture to say he's still not quite what he should be. I wouldn't call him weak, though. He's not weak. He just should be stronger than what he is, in my personal opinion. All right. Let's go ahead and get it popping.
Grovel before the faithful.
I was trying to see if I could get off shot with Adira before we got there, but oh well. That's you. Cabela, you can't get no closer. Here, Adira, you're over there. Argenta, it's unfortunate. Actually, yeah. Oh well. Yeah, so Abelard's going first, then we get a bunch of them? Huh. Alright. Oh, that's Cassia, right, okay. Jeez. It's kind of ugly. You know what? Okay. Cabela can't get up over there, so he's the only one who can stand over there. Good lord. All right. Here. You got a little bit more dodge to you. This is whack. 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 I could probably have her start way further back and she'd still be fine, but here. Just to be sure. There we go. Cassia is absolutely OP. I really don't want to bring him out here because I don't think he would last. So we're gonna go this route instead. And yeah, that's 9%. 55%. All right, sure, why not?
Rejoice in service.
What's going on, Darth? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch.
The Emperor commands.
Could have been better. What's up, Super Blue? If I was only going to play through the game once instead of 3 paths, would you say is the most fun and why? I would say, well, I think fun is relative.
Hand in hand.
If you are okay with being evil, I think Heretic has the highest highs and is basically the most outlandish, right? But you're doing evil, messed up things to people all the time. So that may or may not appeal to you. If you love being the good guy and feeling like you're the person who's trying to save everyone, then Iconoclast can be very good. And is basically the path that is going to do the most to give you that feel. So that's probably going to be the most fun for you. If none of that really matters to you and you're just interested in a story that's going to be the best and feel the most consistent and complete, then I would recommend going with Dogmatic. I think Dogmatic, it doesn't have the highs of Heretic, but I think it gives you a much more consistent, hey, I'm having a great time all the way through. Whereas Heretic, I don't feel like it's quite as consistent a great time.
Rejoice in battle.
Hopefully that gave you what you were looking for, but if not, ask another question and
As the Emperor
I will be happy
commands,
to help. Corn, what's up, dude? How are you? Yep, I'm here. Still streaming. Ran home on lunch from work to start the downloads. Nice. Hope they go smooth for you, man, and you have a good time.
Faith without deeds.
Oh, she's not doing damn near any damage to this guy. Oh, but you know what? He's almost up out of there. He's almost up out of there. And I would get more. You know what? Here, we're gonna go for that. There we go.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
What's up, Chris? First time catching my live stream? Awesome. Good to see you, dude. Being evil is the hardest boss for being ADC RPG. Yeah, there's a lot of people who just don't enjoy it. So, like, it doesn't matter how good technically the content is because they find the overall experience so unappealing. And so if that's the way you feel, nothing else really matters. She can do that. She can do that. Oh, wait. Can she do that? No. But she could do this? That's interesting. But did it just say, oh, I could take out 3 of them that way? Does it let me? Does this help? It does. Ooh. Ooh. I like it. Oh, look at you, darling. Very nice. Very, very nice. And now you kind of just stuck out there. Let me give you a little bit more dodge to make sure that this goes smoothly. What's up, Silver? That's your fave faction? The one I'm the most interested in learning more about is Adeptive Mechanicus. So I'm probably going to play Mechanicus 2 when it comes out, and I'm really hoping we can be a tech priest in Dark Heresy. We'll see, though. Maybe you will end up killing half your party members this time. Let's see. You've got 11 left. Wasn't there? Yeah, there's this guy way out here. He's only got 12. Okay, we're down to 5. I almost feel like I should have you run out there and deal with him. Oh, you know what? You should, because
I am your blade and shield.
She's about to get a heroic act.
I shall not fail.
There we go.
As honor ordains. As the 10th step is a blessing.
We got 1. So we'll let that go. Ooh, and look at that. Cassia's finally here. I damn near forgot about that girl. Let's see. Well, I guess we'll start with you, right? Here, let's give you a little boost.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
I'm gonna have to show you why navigators are feared, because you playing around, homie.
It will be done.
Absolutely playing around. Ooh.
At your back and reduced to dust.
Love that. Oh crap! I forgot. You gotta activate his other one to have access to run around whenever you want to. Damn. Silver, what's going on? Appreciate you signing back up as a member. 7 months. Did you see the Blood of the Dawnwalker gameplay? I have not yet, actually. Genuinely interested in a VAMP game for once. I heard very good things about it, but I have not seen the footage yet. When I finally get tired of playing this expansion, the last thing I'll do in this stream is probably look at that footage and tell you all how I feel about it. Northern, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Quickly, thanks for the Prime subscription over on Twitch. Appreciate all of you. You have an enemy on the far right as well. Nice. Fear, what's up, man? I'm playing on Daring difficulty. Reverting a Rouge Chalet to a proper succubus felt terrible. Yeah, it felt super evil. The range a character can deploy in is based on their movement points and the position they are in when combat initiates. So if you know a fight is coming, you can place people in advantageous positions before. Yeah, I was focused on trying to have Adira do a lightning strike before combat started. And so that's why I ended up getting stuck, unfortunately. What does this thing even do? Is this... Oh, this thing is like that short a area of effect? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, well, that was all wasted. I am not happy about how that went. Let's see. Somebody come over here.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, perfect. Argenta? Welcome to the party.
I'll do it.
Oh, yeah. Wine Guy, thanks so much for signing back up as a member, dude. 7 months. That's awesome. Didn't think of this till Silver did it. Thanks, man. Sad that Dawnwalker game is not coming out until 2026. Oh, they confirmed that? Interesting. Okay. I'll be on the lookout for it still. Ishi, Valdoran, what's going on? Appreciate you all following me over on Twitch. All right, you're done.
Let's make it quick.
All right. Oh, she had to eat all those hits. That's unfortunate.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
The heathens. All right, we can activate this. And I'm gonna take a wild guess. Yeah, my grenades are not reaching far enough to get them, unfortunately. Oh!
Dare give up now.
That
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
bogus. Can I run under the ship? No, I can't. That was bogus as all hell.
Someone else can do this.
Damn.
I will do my duty.
That was brutality. All right, I can hit you, but it's not gonna do anything to you.
At your beck and call.
This actually does more to you, isn't that nice? But it misses anyway, so
It
what
will
does it
be
matter?
done.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be able just opposed to the Imperium. That's true.
Follow my lead.
That's what a heretic would say. That's true also. That is absolutely true also.
Doubt is for the weak.
Come on, just one shot. Come on, you had a 40% chance and you got 4 shots off and couldn't hit any of them. Oh, and she's not close enough. Oh, she doesn't have an angle to get to him. How trash is that? All right. Well, let's make sure.
If I may.
But of course.
Let's do it. Our leg, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. All right, one more down. Needed Conrad. What's up, Hut? How's the DLC? I got a review video up on the channel right now, but I enjoyed it immensely from what I played of it. I got to, I played through all of the expansion, but I didn't finish my overall playthrough. But from what I saw, it's absolutely fantastic. Well worth playing for sure. For sure. I should have came out here because I planned to go ahead and try to come all the way out. Damn, that may not be close enough. And it's gonna put me in a position where he could... Are you serious? Oh, okay, I was about to say, do something for me.
And so it shall be done.
Oh, crap, I'm still using the last gun. Oh, but I got never stop shooting. Hey, look at that. Okay, so the last gun was the only one that could reach him anyway. All right, fine. So we'll use that. That's gonna be a 10% now. Or we could go for 30%. I guess we'll go for 30%. Here's what it is. I forgot how fun it was having Abelard decapitate 3 people with 1 attack. Very satisfying. Very satisfying. Did your weapons like that ring are all effectively melee range? Okay, I almost never use them. I'm just doing it now while I don't have more options available.
Victory is imminent. I took care of this one.
Finally. Primarch of the Night Lords. Dark Batman.
Know your duty.
Stay in your proper place in the Imperium. This I never want to use. Shock batons, never want to use. Collect all. In this first spot, yeah, okay, in the first spot I collected everything I needed to. Let's go talk to the boyfriend. Can't believe you got a trauma, Cabela. Who are you? Are you unharmed? Tell me. Interrogator. No further questions. Take my leave. There is no need to brutally maim them.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Judge Dredd is focused on lawbreakers and evildoers.
Accomplished.
Believe it or not, he's not into wanton violence. Unless it makes sense. Bits, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. I'm gonna give this man a sub. I appreciate it, man. You know, in fact, told him Jammer sweat on the bridge as it beat his marshal. I just did that earlier, Jovi. That was super, super awesome. I agree. Had a great time with it. The extra Arbitrator's dialogue wasn't in when I was playing the game, so looking forward to finding out what are all the great options that they've added. And I just ran into another one, ran into another one, ran into another one, ran into another one, ran into another one. And this one is probably going to be even more brutal. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Got to go a little bit slower. Man, I cannot wait for you to have access to be able to go first, Cassia, because this whole you not going first stuff is for the birds. All right, Argenta, well, if she does that, it's gonna destroy her what's her name, but whatever. Seriously, she completely misses the guy right in front of her. Okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. The Emperor's judgment.
Oh, I didn't realize that was an explosive. I didn't remember that was an explosive canister. I thought it was just cover that would be destroyed. That's annoying.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
That's a screw up on my part for sure. All right.
What is this foreboding?
Really, it only will do those three? All right, fine.
Was that just one unfortunate turn?
You're gonna need some more dodge, but you're too far away, so it doesn't matter. You know what? I'm gonna give it to
Anything
Judge.
else?
Argenta is legally blind. What? Look at the bright side. She killed 3 people in one shot. Argenta is a sister of battle. This person right here that I'm controlling. That was deeply unfortunate, but oh well. It is what it is, what it is. Adira's gonna give this to herself. Give her some additional. Give herself some additional willpower. And yep, look at them. They all smell the blood.
Can I fall back now?
All right, you got 48. Yeah, you're gonna take a bit to get through. You got 28. Damn, all these people got a little bit more. Oh, the ones who have less health, they're all in the back. That's what it is. Isn't that interesting? And you.
Oh. Be purged.
Parried one of my attacks. How dare you? How dare you show me that kind of disrespect?
As honor ordains.
As honor ordains.
I bring mercy and retribution.
I do. Truly, I do.
Trust me.
Mm-hmm. And oh, she can do one more, but that's about it. Oh well. Bubble. Knight, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude.
Let's make it quick.
Here
we go.
Oh, damn. That was disturbing to say the least. There's this guy heading towards Adira, but she could probably take him on her own. So I'm gonna head straight forward. Oh wait, you. Oh, so I can. Oh wait, that's the burst. I want the shotgun if I can use it. Let's see, does this work? This does work. Doesn't work for the other one though. We already automatically get it, so I'll take that.
Who oppose us.
Let's go over here, even though it puts me in a precarious situation. We're gonna go ahead and go with it. And yeah,
Rejoice.
look at that.
Surface.
Oh yeah, and extra damage. And you stay on the ground. Look at that, bitch. You're like, mama told me there'd be days like this.
Is coming.
All right, let's go ahead and get you, get that aerial attack. Yeah. Cabela will be coming up next, so I guess I'll do that. And then you, yeah, because he doesn't have enough range in order for another shotgun attack to mean anything. So we'll do this instead. Ba-boom. And then there's you. Oh, isn't that nice? Very timely too, quite timely. We appreciate the timeliness. So let's move forward. And then we'll get some of this. Warsmith, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. On Ruby, happy to see y'all. Yeah, appreciate it, Star.
For fun, Valencia.
Now we come over here. We'll come over here. And bam, and bam. Very nice. Ooh, and there's a third track. Yeah. So all that's left is you. Okay.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
You have 6 of these left. 6 bullets. Oh, you know what? That shouldn't matter because Adira should be far enough away where that doesn't impact her, right? Yes, she is. Excellent. All right.
The divine watches over us.
Wow.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on tactical.
Administration is a holy task.
The dead know nothing. Hilarious.
House Orselio thanks you.
Wow. Ooh. Boom, boom, boom.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile
Waco
investment.
CRPG. If you love Al-Qaeda CRPGs, YouTube will be the place for you. Thanks, Star. Absolutely. Love covering the games. I have 3 videos out on the channel right now covering everything in regards to this expansion. So if you're interested in more information, definitely check it out. I've never heard of it before either. This is my first time doing a run with the pious voice. And so far, it seems like an absolutely perfect choice for someone who's dogmatic. That was pretty damn awesome. Make some dinner and do some chores. Little Riz, appreciate it, man. You have a good one, dude. Glad you're able to stop by. Have you ever thought about doing a Ministorum Priest Officer build? Priest Officer. I don't think I've ever considered doing that particular combination before, but it could be interesting. I redeemed the job. The handcuffs cost 1 action point to use. Handcuffs inflict cannot attack on 1 adjacent enemy for 1 round. Oh, that's interesting. So it's kind of like a get out of jail free card in case you're right next to an enemy that you can't kill yet. I'm with it. As long as on them Judge Dredd can sing.
The duty prevails.
Yo, that's awesome.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
That's awesome. Oh man, they were really trying to keep me from getting in here. Doom, doom, doom. Do you have
I
an
better myself
upgrade
through
bug
my
or
service.
something? No. Why do you say that?
Never doubt me. Duty prevails.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Do. And do I have to replace anybody? I guess I have to replace one person. Sure. Pascal. Oh, there is a bug that doesn't allow you to have Solomon's voice acting that they just put out a new patch for. So when I know I'm when I know I'm about to see Solomon, I'm going to quit out the game, upgrade it, update it, and then go back in. They keep glowing and doing the level up animation thing. They do that when you have a level up and you haven't taken it yet. It's to remind you, hey, you need to go ahead and level up.
Not flee.
By the throne. What is that servant of the rope?
I, the convoyers.
The voices are. How straight.
My escort was with my men.
Come on in. The water's fine. All right. No, absolutely not.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Who am I letting? Am I letting go of Cabela or Argenta? I guess pros and cons. I think I'm gonna let go of Argenta. Bring in Cassia. There we go.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
What is Solomon's class build? He is an arbitrator, vigilant, soldier, overseer. You can either take him in the route of using shotguns or using shields. It's up to you. The game doesn't force you into one route or the other. Yes, probably because he was going to unlock Pascal. Yep, I was waiting until I get Pascal, and
with each step,
and I knew I was going to go into the next fight.
Among the stars.
What's up? No, I put in out of office on the calendar and on the Excel calendar. Really? Yeah, no, I put it in and it should be on the yeah, it should be on both of them. But yeah, I'm off today and tomorrow. Yep, no problem. Coworkers are saying they don't see it on the calendar. That's weird, but I did turn it in. Huh. I'm a big fan of the new class. McFace. What's up, Tank? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch.
The divine watches over us.
All right, let's go ahead and upgrade. It's a damn mouthful. I want to see a fan art of Edge of Daybreak being handcuffed. That'd be awesome. There you go. Go and say if I have to play through this planet again. What's up, Battery? Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of having to do this all over again, but hey, it is what it is. Sacrifices must be made. This is the one right until the end of combat. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take that. What's this about? I don't remember what I like from this. After killing an enemy, you gain 3% to dodge. The blade heals to full. The cost of abilities that cause wounds is reduced by half until the end of combat. Actually, that's pretty useful, so I'll take that. You plus 10 movement does not provoke. For each killer may use, there you go, use their movement points after attacking or using their abilities. Take that. Doesn't really matter. Not the biggest fan of this one. The one for Overseer is much better. But I guess we'll take this, and then next you're gonna get some more lore warp. Use that.
We stand
Pascal, I know I like intelligence for you. And then I think I'm going to go the melee route for you now. So we'll take acceleration protocols. I've never done a melee Pascal, but I know it's supposed to be really, really powerful. So I'm looking forward to finding out what this is like. Intelligence twice, joint analysis, of course. I think the armor he gets up front is based on logic. So we'll increase logic first. And then where do we go from here? Hold on one second. Let me bring up his stuff. Capcom, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. 1 second, y'all. Let me look at this. Not that. Oh, that's right. I had rebooted computer. One moment. Bring up my sheet of builds. Bring up my drive, and Pascal. After he takes joint analysis and logic, we want to go with uncanny sight. And then we want to go with prediction protocols. There we go. And then take that as well. And then logic again and complete. Excellent. There we go. Now minimize that back down and cool. Brush, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. This has become one of my favorite CRPGs. Me too, Chris. I'm a big fan of it. Composite gloves. If a shield is equipped, whenever the wearer is hit, multi-hits or the burst are considered a single hit. The shield gains 5% until the end of the round. 5% block until the end of the round, Jovi. And that stacks 3 times. That's power. That's nice for someone focused on shields. That's definitely nice. So about them. When you consider leaving Cabela out, look, Cabela is not part of the final group of the team. All right. So you might as well just let it go right now. What's up, Eternity? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. 5% block. Okay, yeah, that's nice. It's definitely nice. I always end up going plasma. That's also what I end up always doing as well. So I want to try out melee this time. Has any shield showed up yet? No, not yet. Gains 3 times damage. 3 times temporary wounds. Gains more bonuses during all their non-attacking abilities. Cause 1 less action point. I don't know which one I prefer out of those, but I know I like this one, so we'll go with that for now. And then let's check the inventory one more time. Shock baton. I don't plan to use those swords. That's not going to help Abelard out. What is this one? Pyromancer staff. She can keep that as a backup. Oh, but she would have to have pyromancy for it to even serve as a backup. Is she going to get pyromancy? More than likely no. And even if she does, it's going to be way after when she's got better options than this. So we'll let that go. Desktop revolver. Is that better than the version you have? Oh, you took the heirloom pistol. We're going to put that in there because I haven't tried out that pistol yet. I don't know how I feel about it. I'll give that to Argenta in just a moment. We can let go of the last gun. And this is just a regular shotgun. We already know we like the blast wave, so I don't think there's a reason to keep the regular shotgun around. So I'll go ahead and let that go. This is light armor 20%. Gives a slight boost to agility though. 10% parry chance against melee attacks. No, well, this does have more armor for her, so you know what, I guess for now it does kind of it'll help her a little bit, but she'll get something better soon. And we could definitely let this go. What's the deal with this? Oh, this is new. This is a new object. Ring of the Iron Will. Whenever the wearer hits a target with shield bash, double slug, fulminating shot, or grisly adjudication, if they make a coercion test with a -4 penalty, they make a coercion test with a -40 penalty. If the wearer succeeds, the target is immobilized. Ha 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 ha. Well, I guess I might as well put that on you. And then what is this? Skirmisher boots. Whenever the wearer deals damage to an enemy, the wearer has a 25% chance to gain 2 movement points. Guess probably go ahead and give that to Cabela. Increase the range of officer archetype abilities by 1 cell. For now, Cassia can wear that. And then, oh, we're holding on to this for Solomon. And then we can also give her a couple more grenades. Yeah, she can't use med kits. We'll give you a couple more grenades, and then we should be good. All right. You get a shield from Abelard if you are a subductor, Arbitrator. Yep, that makes sense, because I remember I had a shield way earlier than this. Join an officer, overseer, noble, hive worlder for maximum pomposity. How do you like it so far?
Let us walk.
So that's just an arbiter ring.
Yep. A significant quantity of non-essential self-harm inflicted by this unit. Requesting clarification.
You reshape your body so that it may reflect the depth of your devotion. So too do I reshape mine. The scars on my skin become prayers, and my every torment turns into zeal.
That's awesome. I haven't heard all of Cabela's commentary because I've only done one like full playthrough with her.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
What's this? 5% dodge if the wearer's agility is more than 40. None of us are helped by that. Wabanaki, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Same to you, Battery. Appreciate you all joining in. Oh, you're only on level 1? Got you. No problem. No problem. And logic 100%.
Operation
successful. And yep.
Grovel before the faithful.
I will level you on the precipice of change.
I hate this. 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 Oh yeah, Pascal just has a ridiculous amount of movement, but very, very low initiative. You know what? I don't remember if there's an issue. If you need to be careful, I don't think you need to be careful about standing in front of the turrets. I don't think that's a concern. It should be good. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, crispy. All right, you. That's all you can go? Why do I feel like you should be able to, you should have more movement points? Oh, you're injured. You're the trauma. Is that what it's doing? Movement points are reduced by half. Are you kidding me?
We stand upon the precipice of change.
That's gonna suck with her. Yeah. She's not doing anything on this go round. We can let that go. Let's see if he can do anything. Can you get past this? No, you can't.
The Emperor
but we can activate this.
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet.
They certainly shall.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Uh-oh, I think that's never stop shooting situation. It sure is.
Victory. Rejoice in service.
Come on, man. Come on. Hold on.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Cesarel, what's going on? Loved your Pathfinder videos. Nice to find your streams for the DLC. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed the content. Good to see you too. Appreciate you following me over on Twitch.
It will be done.
I think I screwed that up at the last second. Oh well. Boop, 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 boop. Come on out, y'all. Come on out and play.
Yes, Lord Captain.
This be the warning to all who oppose us.
You can come on up.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. If only that were
serious?
possible.
He's right in front of me. Oh, but that's full cover. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is.
Isn't
okay,
this a
now
job for
we're
the
good.
serfs?
No, Zargle. Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Come on.
I'm not accustomed
What's exactly
to being
a 40K
around.
XCOM? Is Chaos Gate David Honors? I never played that game, but people told me it was amazing. Yeah,
and
sure.
So
And I'll
Emperor
take this.
commands.
And then I'll
May
take
my
this.
wrath be thy undoing.
Oh yeah.
Rejoice in service.
Let's try this again. I mean, is there anything I can do to increase? Nope. They just do not like that
Actions
angle.
will speak louder
They
than
really
words.
don't like that angle. Well. Oh
I know
well.
what is to come.
I'm not sure if this is close enough. Nope, it's not. That sucks. Oh, look at Pascal with the crazy amount of movement. I love it. And we're gonna add a little bit extra here just to make absolutely sure. And then we're gonna oh, look at that. That looked so unpleasant. Looked like a really horrible way to die. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Indeed. Okay. Nothing here, nothing here. Let me check the map. And map agrees. There's nothing else around this area. So let us enter. Chaos Gate was fun? Interesting, okay. About to start the Lex. How do you guys start to 0 or just do a Lex content? I feel like it's worth starting from 0, which is why I decided to do a full playthrough. But it's up to you. Especially if you didn't play Void Shadows, that means you're going to be basically doubling up on new content in the game.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
What's up, RPG Mastery? How are you? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. I played 10 great 40K games, and Demon Hunters is my second favorite, only behind Rogue Trader. Really that good? Wow, I didn't realize you all felt like it was that good.
Know your duty.
Know your duty. Mm-hmm. But how do you cure your injuries? You go back to your ship. So basically during in the Act 1, there's no way for you to like just use an item to cure your injuries. In later acts, you'll get items that allow you to do it, but it takes a while before that happens. I didn't pay attention enough. How do you? What can you tell me? Enough.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Pascal, do your thing.
God grants me insight.
It sure does. Da-da-da-da. Do that. Was Void Shadows only Act 1? No. Like, I'm not gonna do the majority of Void Shadows content in Act 1. I'm gonna wait until Act 2 because Solomorn gets unique dialogue. Yeah, this don't add up, homie. I'm gonna have to go ahead and put you down. How's the story for someone who knows very little 40K lore? I knew no 40K lore coming into this Icarus. This game was my introduction to 40K, and in my opinion, it was a fantastic introduction. And from what I've heard from others, I love when he says that. From what I've heard, I didn't realize that Dread hadn't went with us. From what I've heard from other people who are more familiar with 40K before getting into this, they agree that it's a great way to introduce yourself for sure. For sure. Not played Void yet, so got to jump in with both DLCs finally. Then it's an absolutely great time for you. You should have a fantastic time with this content. Nope. Don't go running all around. Thank you. Fat Cats, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Yep, she's still out front. All right, fine. Yeah, they don't even let you target it yet, right? Yeah.
The impure cannot escape their fate.
I will take you down.
You're gonna go, then you down here, and then shotgun guy, huh? Here, you tank can stay out here. And then Pascal gets to go. That's interesting. Cabela can stay a little bit back. You need to be here. You can be out here out amongst the people. You'll be dealing with them in just a bit.
The Emperor gave me a vision.
Oh, that was Dread out there.
We should deal with this.
Yeah, there you go, Abelard. And then, yeah, Cassia can stay out here, it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted. Target him, he can take it. Alright, you, come up over here. One is easy to take out, the other one's gonna be more difficult. Let's see what happens.
I will not. Your corrupt way has failed you.
I love it!
The Emperor commands.
Do that. And then how about this?
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
And he's gonna be ready for more brutality soon. Now you want to talk the stream, but you should know the divine watches over us.
Let's get to it.
More people coming up. So you're right here, but I'm not concerned about that. Adira can deal with you. There's a bomb that needs to be dealt with, but Pascal's not really the person to deal with it. So let's go here. And then let us. The Messiah condemns you. Not enough enemies in there. Can't see any of those either, so let it go. Adira, let's see.
There is movement in the Imperium.
Did they say if there's someone way back over there? Good lord, there sure is. What are you doing? And there's this rebel here first. Let's deal with you. And then let's make sure you got plenty of dodge and parry. And then give herself a willpower boost.
We stand upon the precipice.
What's up, Frumos? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Lesser Dare, more Sister Argenta. Be safe from heresy. Look, the judge is not afraid.
Scared yet?
He will stand in the face of heresy on behalf of the Emperor. Come on in.
Isn't this a job for
Come
the
on
serfs?
in, the water's fine. Now, can the judge reach? You know what? Here, we'll have her reach you.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
She'll take care of it.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Kid, what's up, dude? How are you, man? I hope everything's going well. Yeah, probably start a new day just because Road Trade is probably the best game to play at this point. Yep. Game gets to be high level of restart items. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways you could go with a playthrough of this game for sure. As much as I hate it, she's gonna go ahead and move over here so that she could deal with this. Come on, man. I had.
Just as he ordained.
There we go. Just as he ordained. All right, now we come over here. And we're gonna go ahead and jump over here. Ooh, and then go ahead and give you a little bit of this. And yeah, there, homie. Yeah, there, homie. Good for you. All right, and then there's Abelard. Abelard is burning. Now there's still this guy back here, right? Somewhere, I think. But I'm not gonna worry about that right now.
Follow my lead.
We're gonna go here. And then we're gonna go out over here. Oh, and these are the last two guys in the whole battle. Imminent. Fantastic. Do this. And then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do some of this.
No matter the cost.
And then we're gonna come over here. And he should still, should still be able to move. Do some of that, do some of that. And that might need a little bit more. Nope, we're good. Excellente. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. When do you get Cabela? Is it early on? Yep, you can get her in Act 1. I'm early on right now. This is my first stream of the expansion today. So, the vast majority of party members you get in Act 1 basically right up front. So it's really nice. I prefer it. Unfortunately, the new one for the expansion is not the case with him. You do not get him until Act 2 after you have already visited your palace. So quite a while before you get access to him and the new expansion content. But the rest of them, you basically get right up front. About to have a phone interview for being a tour guide to haunted locations around Detroit. Wow, that's awesome. Wishing you luck, kid. That sounds like something that would be a ton of fun to do. Rays, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
I need to look closer.
You do. You might stand on the precipice.
I rise above hardships.
I promise you, this is by far the most that has ever played in one of my streams. Usually in a 3-hour stream, you might hear that like 4 times maybe. It's right in my wheelhouse. Yeah, Kit, that sounds awesome. I really hope you get it, dude. Really hope you get that.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Follow YouTube as well. Oh, thanks, Remnant. I'll get the Pathfinder videos to watch in the future. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy them, dude. Man.
Fortune smiles on us. An ill omen.
What is this? That's the one we already had access to. Yeah. That's not anything new. That. There we go. That. Talk to you. Blind madmen are just running around. What's happening in this place? Let's do that.
I will cast you into eternal darkness. Crush them.
First, the judge. He's going to be able to deal with that guy. That's nice. Cabela will come up here. Who's next up on the list? Cassia. We'll have Cassia up here. And then, you know what? We'll have Cabela here. We're going to put Adira here because Cassia can give her an extra turn. Oh, damn. But she can't get far enough. So fortunately, she can't get far enough to be in cover. And I don't want her to get just destroyed. Ooh, look at Pascal making it happen. All right, so maybe she'll use Pascal. We'll see. By the way, anyone have any idea about Warhammer Dark Heresy release? Like, I hope it's soon, but is it like 2025, 26, or later, anyone? I would definitely say 2026 at the earliest. It's not clear whether or not Dark Heresy or The Expanse is coming out first. They've been specifically asked that, and they were coy. So it could easily be that we get The Expanse before Dark Heresy, but no clue on what those release dates look like. I would assume, I don't know anything, but I would assume one of them is coming out next year. Oh, damn, now I wish I hadn't put Pascal here. I don't have an angle, I don't think, to be, you know what, you never know until you try. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, even if he wasn't standing here, yeah, there's nothing happening. Oh, but you know what? I could do this. Oh, I like that. Boop, boop. I almost never use grenades, so I don't actually feel bad about wasting them or anything.
There is only death, yours or mine.
Yeah, see.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Well, that helps a little bit.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Fur painted black.
Pascal,
Isn't
you're
this a
going
job
next.
for the
Okay, cool.
serfs?
Oh, one of these jerk offs still standing, huh? I like Cabela doing that. Let's deal with the one who's kind of out of the way. Let's give you a little bit more of that. And just in case it's a problem, get some of that. And then, yep, not quite dead, but in a very good spot. Close to it. And then you should go down easy. And then Cabela will take care of the other one. Oh, that's right. You deal extra damage to other people around. Yeah, so
a disorganized
that works
rabble
too.
should not be capable of bringing down a world like Rykad might.
What's going on, Quigley? Appreciate you following me over on
Exerting
Twitch.
every effort to restore order here. I am not convinced.
What was that, a spell? Which one are you referring to? I did a lot of things.
Did not claim him at the right time.
Dark Heresy about
he
September,
occupies
October
a
will be
place that
perfect.
is
I'll
not
even take a
his.
beta at that time. See,
We
that's
will
the other
soon
question.
find out.
Usually, Owlcat does like an early access beta.
Certified
That might happen
watches
this year.
over us.
I could see that potentially happening this year, and then they spend the next several months clearing up the bugs and responding to feedback, and have a game ready to come out in 2026. We'll see. What's going on, Busy? Happy Tuesday to you as well.
This explorator is blessed with
What's up, shenanigans? I haven't gotten to the new class yet. I'm still working with the new origin, but it's going well so far. I got no problems. It's been rescheduled for the second time.
By the blood of
but
Marxus.
even if it's been rescheduled, that doesn't mean they've moved on to somebody different. So all you can do is just keep working and keep making yourself available. The devs for from Owlcat are very active in their Discord. Nice. Is there a lot of traffic due to the expansion? All right. You know, I always go all the way around, and I think it doesn't actually serve you. Have you reached the DLC? No, I have not. You can't get to the DLC until Act 2. Also, big fan, been watching for a long time. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I wasn't watching what you asked. Okay. Glance across the room. Awareness. Patiently observed. Go
The
to the
impure cannot escape their
let's
fate.
see.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Yeah, I think I like this better, being over here, to be honest with you. Even though a whole lot of them got to go first, but whatever, what can you do about that? You, and then you come all the way out here, and then you come all the way out even further, and then you come out real further, and then who's left? Cassia. Come out, but not quite as far. Wait, actually, Cassia is gonna be the very first person that gets to go, so we'll do that. Dare is the one who's a little bit squishy. We'll keep her in the back, but
Death to the weak.
whatever.
Out of my way.
Come on over. Whoa! I forgot about the fire guys. That's not cool. Pascal, I guess, or it could have been Cabela, but nah, Cabela's best when she doesn't have anybody else around her. This is one action point, right? Yes. So use this, and then use that. Oh yeah. I like it. That's the way. I like it.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Whoa, he did not care. That's not cool.
Chaos guides me.
Just a minor setback.
Unbelievers.
Oh, excellent. I was just wondering who is Judge Dredd going to deal with,
May the
and
Divine's
you
will
provided
be
me
done.
with an answer. Will you die in one hit? You will die in one hit. But there's another guy back there who
And
needs
so
a little bit
shall it
more.
be
So I'm going
done.
to give you a little bit more. Give you both. Give all of you a little bit more. Ooh! Almost murked you in one go, Playboy. Boy, you in bad shape. Here, let me give you even worse shape.
I will not. Another step towards our ultimate
doesn't matter.
victory.
Still got you. Like that. Like that. Rojo, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Very nice. Very, very nice. Nice Abelard. Unfortunately, he's on lockdown with a guy who probably can't deal with it just one hit. But we're going to try.
I will do my
that.
duty.
That. And
It will be done.
Damn! Almost
Brace
got you
yourself,
up out of here.
Abelard.
And then you had the gall to do something like that.
Indeed. Reduced to dust.
Bastard. All right, now we're gonna do some of this too. Brace for impact. And keep moving.
Chaos guides
Yeah,
me.
like with updates off his general help with their game, they're always a helpful bunch. Do you have your build for your main character anyway? The build for my main character is coming out on Thursday. Tomorrow I have my Solomon build coming out, and then I'll have the Judge Dredd build coming out. I think she'll go ahead and just do
Anything
this. Get you
else?
up out of there.
What an
There you go.
unfortunate turn of fate.
There you go. There you go. And then let's see some dodge and parry. Nah, you don't use dodge or. Hold on, this is my neighbor. What's up, Nelson? How are you, brother? Yeah. Do I what? No, I don't know anything about that. That must be something Samantha put down there. Yeah. If so, if it's a fan that came out of Simone's room, it's probably broken. Yeah, but I don't know why she wouldn't just throw it out. Yeah, you can touch base with her, but from my standpoint, if you want to take it apart for parts, by all means do so. We can always get another fan. Not a big deal on my side. Anyway, let me... Anyway, I'm live streaming right now. Let me talk to you later on. Yep, no problem, man. Take care. Bye. All right, what was I doing? Dodge and parry. Oh, you know what? No, give her more willpower. Cabela being romanceable, Outcast gives us too many gifts, but not the one people want. We want Argenta to be more romanceable, but you can only ask for so much. What's up, Coastal? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. The music in this game is fantastic. I don't remember what game we were playing, but it was something where the music just kept repeating over and over and over again. Oh, I wasn't playing it. I was watching Wolfheart FPS play Witcher 3, and it basically uses the same fighting music over and over and over again, and it definitely got old. It definitely got old. Like, all right, when is this? When are they gonna do something different? But the fighting music in this game is varied enough that I feel like it never really gets old. At least not to me.
Your Messiah condemns you.
What's up, Davey? You want Argenta to be romance, but Argenta doesn't need you. It's not. For me personally, there's enough romances in the game. It's just other people in general who are like, man, where's my Argenta romance? But for me, I'm not really tripping on it because I immensely enjoy the romances that are available. It'd be different if. This crippled leg is going to piss me off. This crippled leg is going to annoy
I will
dog crap out of me.
Scarlet.
Like, Argenta's whole thing is being able... Why didn't I give her a... Argenta's whole thing is being able to move wherever she wants
As
to.
honor ordains.
Come on out. Come on out. Come on out. Damn. That whatever that thing was, it immediately ripped him up. That was unpleasant and unnecessary. All right, give you a little bit of, oh no, I can't even do that for you. Can I do this for you? I can do this for you. Hopefully it helps.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh, you know what, but that yeah, it's got like 50 health. I'm not doing that in one go, but I don't need to. It's fine. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. She could do this though. And yep, that's good enough where she's not hitting past.
Isn't this a job for the...
I love it! Let's see. I should probably give this to Abelard, actually. Well, no, it actually doesn't matter. Oh, she can't see you. I could give it to Pascal. I really, really wish she could give it to him. He's the one who would make complete use out of it. Because she doesn't have enough going on to make use of it the way I want her to. Yeah, let's give it to Abelard. Get him over there with those people.
In the name of House
so he can take... Oh,
I
crap.
shall prevail.
He doesn't have enough move.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
You know, for some, I'm thinking of later in the game where he could just get anywhere. He doesn't have enough movement points to get over to there with
Victory
him.
is him.
Oh, just doing it all wrong. Just doing it all wrong. Just doing it all wrong. Axnar, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. I have a hard time playing this game, for I feel like I'm always making the wrong choices or missing content. Nah, but rolling with the choices you make is part of the fun. Like, I just felt like I did the wrong choice there, but I'm not gonna start over the fight. I'm gonna just figure out how to get over it. That's just part of the experience. In fact, this game is all about learning not to be too hard on yourself. How far into the game until you meet the new companion? You meet them in Act 1, but you cannot recruit them until Act 2.
And so shall it be done.
Soon 40K was all pew-pew guns. Nope, not at all. There's lots and lots of layers to it. Let's destroy this lens. There we go. There we go. There we go. I like that. Like that quite
Pain
a
and
bit.
duty go hand in hand.
Pain and duty. Hand in hand. I really wanted that square. Really did.
At your beck and call.
Whatever.
I took care of this one.
Oh yeah, I like that.
It will be done.
Yeah, I can't reach any of them, so I guess I gotta do it like... Damn. How is that 28%? He's on the ground. Oh, and he missed. Is there any possibility?
Anything
yes, there
else?
is.
Farewell.
Another tactical imperative dictates.
He can't see over there, right? Oh no, he can get all of them. And bam!
Work function success. Successfully terminated.
If Cabela is able to get over to y'all, it's a wrap.
Reading damage to bulk.
But that's a big old if. Oh, this is destroying me.
And shield.
This is destroy. It's not even.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
What's going on, Chuck? Appreciate you joining me over on Twitch. I joined a V2 straight to get the drops, but they decided to let that community peddle lore disinformation. Uh-oh.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
And not him either.
If I may.
Maybe help you out a little bit. Uh-oh, is he? No, he's not blocked from my line of sight. Okay, cool. If I put a little extra stank on it, is that enough to kill you? Potentially. Ah, but of course not. Of course not. Of course. Dive, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. What's cool about this game is your choice and the fact that you can't do good to everyone because companions also have conflicts in the end. Makes it a lot of fun.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, are you serious? You succeeded on your test? That's unfortunate. Yeah, Abelard's built for that. I'm good. I'm good with you trying to attack him that way.
Tremble at the sound of my steps.
Absolutely. Oh no! Here we go.
Rejoice in another step towards our ultimate victory.
Go. And get a little bit
Actions
of
will
this.
speak louder than words.
They sure will. Can I get both? I can't get both. Oh well. Boom! Boom! No, actually, let Abelard have it. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh, he can't. Oh, here we go. Hold on. No, not that. If I switch to the other one, there we go. He's got cleave. Yeah.
I will do my duty.
And it's a wrap. There we go. That's the way.
Like crazy. I'll need augments if this goes on much longer. And the voices are still howling. I can hear my little friends behind the door sniffing at this lens, muttering to it. I can sense its foul, clammy energy.
Calm down,
nasty
Dara.
Piece of kit.
Because Chaos Space Marine is one of the most badass
and
looking.
its intended purpose truly evoke nothing but horror.
Ward.
The Whispers told me how.
All right.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
Sure they do. Made 3 playthroughs trying to make sure everyone's happy in the end, but the most I achieved is that only 2 people killed each other. I mean, that's an accomplishment in and of itself. This is not a game meant for happy endings.
The duty prevails.
Oh, whoa. One of you.
Look no further.
Has a preventable
Do you
injury.
think my body was suffering?
Yes, I definitely feel that way.
Let's patch you up.
You cannot trick death. It will claim me one day.
Not today. If only you could start as an unsanctioned psyker, that would be nice. Played the beta since Arbitrator. There are a lot of things that didn't work for a few months after release that hamstrung the builds I wanted to do.
We shall reclaim
Took
what
him
is
a while for them to
rightfully
get everything
ours.
worked out.
Operation
Oh, guys, been run again for another 100 hours. Boom, boom, no. Yeah, this is definitely the better way to approach the fight. I had always assumed coming all the way around was better because there are a bunch of skill checks back there, but it's not. It puts you in a significantly worse position to get right into the action. Cabela connoisseur spotted. What's going on, man?
Know your duty.
Now I'm definitely buying the Dark Heresy Collector's Edition. I can't wait for Dark Heresy to come out. I have no doubt it's going to be a ton of fun. We need to go down here in a second. Actually, yeah, let's go over here first. Acolyte Cold, Acolyte Cold. Tech use.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I rise above hardships.
This exploit is
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Excellent. On that. Why does the crew companion turn you off so much?
Over there.
Watch out.
Accomplished. I have proven myself yet again.
I see what others do not.
I rise above hardships.
The machine god grants me insight.
Oh. Okay.
I am your shadow.
Whoops, no. You're not the demolition expert.
Protects. Let us walk this path to the end.
So one of the most requested things for Rogue Trader, since the crew player character stuff is from Rogue Trader, but they shoved it into another.
This is
so
out
you
of
feel
the
like this
ordinary.
game should have had a crew companion?
Accomplished.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I know nothing about the crew, so I don't really understand why they're so highly requested.
I have proven myself yet again. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
All right. Oh, I missed something. Oh, whoops. Yep, sure did. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Let's go to the basement. Same with Orc mercenary characters. That's from Rogue Trader 2. And like, as cool as our BDs are, they would have fit more as a thing in Dark Heresy over Rogue Trader, kind of. But they aren't wholly out of place like the crew are in Dark Heresy. Yeah, should have also had an Orc even. Interesting. So you feel like, in the tabletop version of Dark Heresy, were you not allowed to have Xenos party members?
That wasn't so difficult.
Katsu, what's going on, man? How are you?
We are bound by the blood of masters.
I'm not really deep into the DLC yet. I'm playing as an Arbitrator, but all the DLC content is in Act 2. The honest Rogue Trader's in his full-on
How old were you
Game
when
of
you
Thrones
first got
stuff.
You are
I don't think
scarcely
that's
more than a
inaccurate.
The shadows reveal
There is
their
no
secrets.
sorrow in stepping onto the
Thread of his service early. Rather, one should lament doing so too late. Do not feel sorry for me.
The second season of DLC coming to Rogue Trader. Yeah, a lot of people seem to feel like the DLC that has that is all about the Starfield, or the ship graveyard, I guess, that we're supposed to visit, is going to provide an Orc party member. But we'll see.
Tell me, what do you see when you look at
an
me?
ill omen.
Usually a colorful pandemonium, but now your colors have faded. Are you afraid of me, Idira? Or of what I might see in you?
I swear there's a...
Watch out.
There we go. I knew there was something down here. Dark Heresy is 100% Inquisitor focus. Any of the Xenos companion stuff is straight out of Rogue Trader. They didn't one-for-one copy the tabletop RPG, to be fair, though. It's a good thing, because FFG games probably wouldn't translate 100% well, unlike Pathfinder. Interesting.
Successful.
Know your duty.
So Inquisitor, all of your party members had to also be humans? Arbiter added now to Dark Tide as well. Yeah, I heard about that. It's interesting that both of them ended up doing the same thing. What's up, Baras? Nearly the same time. It is paid DLC though. Oh yeah, Cassia has amazing lines, Time Lord, with all of the different party members. They all fear her to varying degrees because of her sight. I definitely want camaraderie. But I think that's last, right? Yeah. So maybe enough bullets for everyone, I guess. Yeah, I don't get that. So enough bullets for everyone, I guess, makes sense. Yeah, we'll get that one. And then ballistic skill, excellent. Take that. And then what's that? Blade in his hand is definitely nice. Oh, wait. But promises of blood oath restores more. I gotta start using that more. Agility is done for, so we'll get weapon skill now. And then what's your deal? I guess we'll take contempt. Why not? And don't you need a rank in toughness or rank in strength rather for heavy armor? Oh, it was an update that they did where you don't need more strength for heavy armor now because they automatically give it to you. Okay, cool. You don't need to worry about Lord Xenos. I guess we could have one more person working on awareness. Why not? Willpower, and then you also take some perception. That'll help you. And then logic. So now tech use. Intelligence is maxed out, so I guess you'll take perception now. And then you got persuasion. You were supposed to start with awareness, so I forgot about that. Willpower, and then we want perception. We'll take that. Okay, and then let's make sure all of our items are on point because this fight is no joke. Officer's Chainsword increases damage. We will replace the Noble Sword with that. And then what is this? The Psychic Staff. Don't need that. Add to cargo. Bolter will keep around for Argenta. We don't need the Stub Carbine. Right, because that's projectile, right? Yep, so we'll add that to cargo. What is the armor looking like? 5% dodge if the wearer's agility is more than 40. But probably still not. Agility bonus to dodge and parry. I guess melee attacks +5 agility. So yeah, you're definitely not beating that. We'll go ahead and get rid of you. Medium mesh plate, not doing anything special. Now you, yeah, it's just a regular 30 and yep, not better than any of that stuff. And then this is all about heretical. We don't have heretics here. We don't subscribe to that notion. So we're gonna let that go and then add this to cargo as well. Oh, you don't need as much strength for heavy as before. That's good for Dare. Well, no, it's that they did an update a while ago. I don't remember how long ago, but I think it's like Abelard now automatically comes with heavy armor, whereas before you needed to give him extra strength in order for him to get access to heavy armor, if I remember correctly. Whenever the wearer kills 2 or more enemies with a single attack, the attack does not spend all of the wearer's movement points. Well, that'd be good for her in a different situation. Deals damage to an enemy, whereas a 25% chance to gain movement points. You know what? You could use this as well, so that's fine. We'll take that. Increases melee attack damage against demon enemies by +2. If you got Conviction Dogmatic, it's +4 instead. Sure, you could take that. What's this? 15% against warp damage. Sure, you're protected from the warp. Fallen Constasis Field immediately recovers toughness, bones, wounds instead. And this can be used once per combat. He's already got a good cape though, but you do not. So do that. And then this is for Solomorn and Let's go ahead and restock up on grenades and any other good stuff. Cabela. What is this? Increases movement points by +6. You know what? I'm so tired of not having any damn movement points, so I'm gonna go ahead and put that in there. Do that. And then nothing else all that great here. Okay. I think it's about as good as it's gonna get. Flame, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Is a voice patch out? Yes, it is. You should be able to download it. There's multiple races in 40K, but is your team mainly comprised of only humans, mech humans? For Rogue Trader, yeah, it's some variation of humans. Ace, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Same to you, City of. Good to see you all. Plus, this ejector is amazing for a deer. She decides to pull the trigger on herself. Interesting. I'm glad they added more force swords at least. Yep, that was definitely a really needed update. The new Catalias for season 2 are cryptic. Well, pretty sure the one for the puzzle expansion is going to be a Necron, and that should be interesting for sure. Now, as far as what the other one's are going to be, who knows? Okay, first this guy goes. Then Cassia's gonna go, so I guess we could put her over here. In fact, then all of us are gonna be able to go. No, he's gonna bring out a bunch of enemies. That's what's gonna happen. He's gonna bring out all of his little buddies to assist him. All right. Pascal. Woo! I love how many movement points he gets. Abelard. All right. There we go. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, now.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh, you know, I was thinking about drawing them in, really, but oh well. That's fine. Here, we'll go here, because I don't want to get in the way of Pascal, and do that.
I'm not accustomed to painted blood.
There we go. Boom, 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 and Pascal will be the next one to act, so I'll give him that. Runim, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Yep, got that. We need an orc. I really hope I get to see one day what is you all's fascination with orcs. It seems like so many of you are really, really passionate that the game just isn't right without having an orc in it.
On in, maggot.
Wow, did you call me a maggot? I am not a fan of that at all. Come on.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
Indeed. I can't get to him without destroying Pascal as well.
Your corrupt way has failed you.
Come on now. Your corrupt way has failed you. Bias is definitely
and so
working
shall
for me.
another step towards our ultimate victory.
Good lord. This is awesome. El fanboy. Orcs are the best boys. There's unofficial fan content for Necron characters in the Rogue Trader tabletop. Really? It's interesting.
Here we go.
Oh. I didn't even realize one of those guys behind there. That's really unfortunate. Sure, go ahead. Hit back. It's fine. Here, I'll give you some of this. Yeah, dodge and parry. And then she'll give herself some extra willpower.
Anything else?
See a character without a soul react with this team's dialogue creativity. Seriously. Here we go.
Victory is imminent.
Where did old boy go? Did he already run over there? Okay, he did. He already ran over there. That's interesting.
It will be done.
This. I don't absolutely want an orc, but orcs are great, man. Orcs are simple. They want to fight. Big easy 10 boys, pan and don't take things too seriously.
Death comes in silence.
And you know, here, go ahead. And is with us. Go.
Let's get to it. Here we go.
Isn't he supposed to make all the other people his friends when it does that? All right.
Hold on.
Those are all orc terms for the races? Really? Who are the pansies? What's up, Ivory? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Come on, dude. There we go. Now you got your little friends. So Cabela's gonna deal with that group. I'm not worried about that.
Request approved. My vow is served.
I tried. Orcs are really silly like that.
Your end is nigh. Rejoice in service.
Is he? Of course he's not. How about? Well, we can do this at least. That helps a little bit.
Let's get to it.
I wonder, will they let me? Oh! Booyah! I like that.
Here we go.
They're nice. They're nice. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. We're nowhere near that. All right, fine. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Cheese? You may get this game. I would definitely recommend it, dude. I think this game is fantastic.
For Von Valancius. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your back of the dust.
That's hilarious.
Indeed.
Boom, 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 boom. Why is that section colored in red as if I'm not able to step on it? I don't understand. Oh!
It will be done. Once you
lay down. What's wrong with you? Oh.
I've suffered worse.
For some reason, I didn't even realize that.
Victory is imminent.
Oh, well. Okay. Ogren romance. We're getting abhuman companion. Yeah, Ogren.
A dance of blades.
I saw a lot of people who seemed excited about that too.
Come, the other side awaits.
No, that would hit Abelard as well, potentially. This is the last one. Well, then let's see if I can trigger that attack of opportunity. Oh,
at least.
Didn't even need an attack of opportunity. Just take him out straight up. Hey, that'll work too. And a lot of the people made it. Because I didn't even give the creature an opportunity to turn them. Sweetness. Boom. Boom.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Barely have anything left, but just don't kill me. Hey, bro, I just saved you. Why are you pretending like I'm the one who was up here causing a ruckus? Argon is definitely my favorite in Darktide. Is Darktide a good game? Is this something I should check out? This game would be 150% better if you could somehow recruit an orc boy, big and mercenary. Got you, and then I think you're the way back out. Deathbring, you say it is. Alrod, you agree. What is so great about Darktide? Is awesome. Playing it right now. Darktide is amazing, but Fat Shark are pretty iffy. I don't know what that means. If you like zombie survival, is it the kind of game though where it's like great even if you're playing it on your own, or you really want to have some other people you're playing it with
over there
in order to get like the full experience from it?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Is it Darktide, the hack and slash like Vermintide? I think so. You will get NPCs if you play alone. Darkside is Left 4 Dead Warhammer. Oh, okay, so it's 4-player. Interesting. Oh, probably ran wow. Fat Shark. What is Fat Shark? Fat Shark are the devs for Darktide. Oh, so you're saying the game is amazing, but the devs who made the game are kind of iffy. Got you.
Stay faithful, and
as in,
you
you feel like they don't care about the customers, the player base. Darktide is 100% a multiplayer game. Okay. Man, unless you have one other person in the lobby, and the bots are worthless. Unlike Vermintide 2's bots. And Vermintide of Warhammer Fantasy.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
That does actually sound pretty cool. So there's not really a storyline to it then, right? Oh, snap. This fight is about to be brutal. I've gotten very, very used to using Cabela for this fight to jump all the way up to the top and eliminate everybody. But with half her movement gone, that's probably not going to be a viable strategy. This is going to suck. Oh, wait. Heals one fresh injury or one old injury. Is this a old injury or trauma? I don't know. Let's see. Hold on. I'm actually not sure. Does this help with that?
I'm at your service.
I don't remember.
Let me help.
Do you think my body was suffering?
It's considered trauma. It's not an injury. All right. All right. Suck it up and just deal with it.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
What's up, Fading? What's up, Coffee? Not until Act 2. What's up, Saki? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Think it's an injury. Yeah, oh well. Well, Billy, you ready for your MC? I plan to go Arbitrator, Soldier, Overseer. Similar to what Solomon has, but more refined.
Grovel before the faithful.
Are you ready to die?
Before the faithful! Yo, Cornbreaker, how are you, man? Yo, were you streaming the expansion earlier today? How'd it go, dude? The Vikings have arrived. Hey, I appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream, man. How are you doing? Lopzeg, what's going on? Good to see you. Zergling, what's going on, you all? How have you been enjoying the expansion so far? Vikings have arrived. That's awesome. What's going on, Malthus? How are you, dude? Yagumo, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Eolive, appreciate you following me on Twitch. Thank you. Corvus, how long you plan to keep this going? I plan to stream until my wife says I can't stream anymore because I need my hour XP. I'll be on for another hour for sure. Madame, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. You're off playing clan, playing cover injuries, not traumas. Gray Ash, what's going on? Good to see you. Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Came for drops, but I think I'll drop you a follow. Oh, thank you, Rivgor. I'm glad you had a good time, man. Glad to hear that for sure.
Reveal their secrets.
I know for sure. Low Tack, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me. Exhausted, but the DLC was too good to put aside. Going for a full dogmatic Judge Dredd-like character with shotgun Arbitrator. That's the same thing I'm doing. And seems the Vikings really enjoyed it. Nice. James orders on, so I guess we'll do another playthrough. Yep, for sure. How far did you get in your first stream? E-Rank, Jukor, Sen, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. I'm gonna alert that even after I leave for work. Awesome, I appreciate it, dude. Hope you enjoy what you get to see. Good plan, until the white says no more. Exactly, Jovi. And until the white says no, you got responsibilities. You got things you gotta do. Until then, I'm gonna keep it going. Oh, he can go out beyond here? Well then, he will do that. Who else am I missing? Cassia. I don't want to stand next to her to stand next to something that explodes, so we'll do this. For the Emperor! Since I voice act everything and dive deep into the lore and atmosphere, we might just become a rogue trader. Got you. I'm actually going really fast past Act 1, and when we get to Act 2 and have recruited Solomon, that's when I'll slow down and voice act everything. But for right now, I want to speed through and get to that new content as quickly as I possibly can. All right.
On my way.
This is going to be annoying. Because Adira, ain't no way she's reaching up there. Yeah, ain't no way. Ain't no way. It would be nice, but ain't no way. And Pascal can take care of that one himself. But you know what? Here, we're just gonna go ahead and take care of it. Oh, why can't? Oh, she's blocked.
Cover me.
Let's go to the other side. We're covered a little too well.
We do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
And then Dodge and Perry will go with, I guess we'll go with Abelard. He's the one probably going to need to get up to the top. And then Willpower, she's probably going to have to go crazy as well. Jester, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. All right, what's the deal?
Let's get to
Come on. All right, he will come over this way. I
will do my duty.
My place is at the fall.
I took care of this one.
And nothing else for him to do, unfortunately. All right, we'll do that.
Indeed.
Boom. But I did speed through all the new content prior with the Outcap Permadeath competition. Oh, and I was not able to enjoy with the new additional content. I love the vibe of the storytelling and too much to skip again. Gotcha. I completely understand. Mel Mariko, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch.
Here we go. Just a minor setback.
Here we go. Oh, look at that. Look at you all coming right in front of me like this, making things so simple and easy. I really appreciate this. So considerate. Yeah, let me show you how much it means to me. Oh, I hope you feel the love. There's a heavy hitter. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's the heavy hitter guy. I'm like, there's somebody over there who I just do not like. Yeah, that's it. Zub, did you download the hotfix? I haven't downloaded the hotfix yet. I know when Solomorn pops up, so I'm gonna download the hotfix right before I'm about to get to him. Slokes, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. All right, if I go
May
here,
the Divine's will be done.
Can my shotgun reach you?
And
yes,
so
it
it
can.
shall. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Seems like you having some trouble, homie. Yeah, you gonna come around too? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm good with that.
Commands.
I'm good with that. Voltan, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. By the way, with Lex, can we go to the Imperium that in the world map next to the port, or it's locked? It's locked. You're not meant to be able to go there. I mean, you can try, but it's basically an automatic end to your game. Promote, trade it. It would be that power arm. They can basically get anything they want. Enjoyed the stream so far? That's awesome, Voltaire. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. There's nothing you have that's... I don't have a good person. Oh, excellent. Okay. I don't know if I damaged somebody or if I killed somebody. In fact, how's the log working right now? 16 direct damage to a rebel. Where that rebel at though? I don't see that rebel anymore. So he must be, is he dead? I'm confused. Willpower test failed, 16 direct damage, and nothing. I don't know what the deal is. Okay. All right, Abelard, keep it moving, keep it pumping.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
There's nobody. I should have gave it to Pascal. He could have used his gun and tried to take that guy out, but you know, whatever. Not gonna worry about it. You.
Footprints of Scarlet.
What's going on, Cosmo? Oh, their AI's journey continues in space. You know it. You know it.
I am your blade and shield.
I know, darling. One moment.
I shall not fail.
In one moment, you gonna make it clear to them too. Ooh.
Trust me. I bring mercy and retribution. The shadows will kill it. It brings me no pleasure.
She's so merciful. She is so merciful. Come on now, y'all. I hate when you do that.
Death comes in
You used
silence.
to be able to just jump up here. Oh, here we go. Finally,
Trust
there we
me.
go.
Let your soul
Bam.
be purged. Death is a blessing.
Bam.
I shall not fail. As the tenets do.
We stand on the precipice of change.
An offering of blood.
You know what to do. Come on, man. Oh, are you serious?
The shadows will see it done. As
There we go.
honor
At least we
ordained.
could get that. Okay. And that's all we could do. All right. He's going to take an attack of opportunity if he tries to run away. We'll have to be satisfied with that. Purple, Cosmo, what's going on? Appreciate you all following me over on Twitch. The voice acting in this game is top tier. I agree, Safos. I think Owlcat does an amazing job with making sure good voice acting is set up for their games. Quentin Tarantino had written Kill Bill while listening to death metal. What's up, Craig? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Are the drops enabled here? Yep, they are. Your English is just fine, Eolive. The drops are enabled on this channel. Watch for an hour and you'll get them. Okay.
What is this foreboding?
Cabela and Judge Dredd have that area locked down. No need for her to go over there. So instead, she'll help out over here. Boom! I like it.
Show me what you
That's
got.
the way. I like it. Ooh, did you try to run? Did you try to do the dummy? You sure did try to run, you dumb bastard. All right.
That tactically
That means
sound
Abelard
approach.
can come over here.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
At your beck and call.
Safus, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me on Twitch.
It will be done. One fewer time.
I hope my hair is. What is thinking Vikings? Hey, I appreciate all the Vikings coming through. I appreciate you, Coremaker. Definitely, once I get to the point that I have Salamorn, I'm going to open it up where people can join in on the stream. We should definitely do a cold live stream, man. So we can talk about it when I have a better idea of when that timeline is going to happen. I'm all for it. All for it for sure. New companion does not join until Act 2. You see him in Act 1, but he does not join until Act 2. If you like, I never played Vermintide, but I heard great things about it, Baraz. There's a giant blood spot there where it used to be a rebel, and I am happy to see it. It is super easy to start any mission on Vermintide. Okay. How it feels to be at this point in time when you can play best CRPG ever. Do know I love it. I'm a big fan. Big fan of this game. How are there 6 people left? There's 2 here. Oh, there's 2 more over here. And then where are the other 2? That one guy, he's still down here. Where's 5? Where's 6 rather? That's 5. Because we already killed you over here. I'm confused. I don't see where another one comes from. I want to activate this, but I'm not sure if it lets me get all the way over there. It should, though. What in the hell? Okay, I was about to say. Yep, see? Doesn't quite let me get over there. Damn, that kind of sucks. Oh, it doesn't even let me use my my ranged weapon. Are you kidding me? It's a complete waste? Damn. All right, fine. Whatever.
I will do my duty.
Oh, wait. Maybe it'll let me do the little laser thing? Yeah, sure.
Indeed.
I guess. Every time I've used that thing,
Victory
it's
is
missed.
imminent.
I think I get the picture at this point.
It will be done.
Vermintide is good, but Fat Shark is goofy at times. And yep, can't get all the way with this with him either. This is unfortunate. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that was terrible. Terrible. You play the game says V2-1 and they really do be goofy. But apparently you really like them though, because you keep playing their games. Yeah, I should have thrown a grenade, but I completely forgot about it. You know, I'm so used to not using grenades because you spend all of your action points doing things with abilities that early game when grenades are really useful, I kind of still forget about them. All right, let's get this a little more juice. You hiding behind canisters and whatnot, Pippin? That's not gonna help you. That's not gonna help you. What you think that's gonna do for you? You're lucky I ain't got one that makes you bleed when I shoot you.
This mortal flesh means nothing.
All right, you still down here? Sure. All right, somebody come over here. Somebody die. I don't care who it is. Can she? Nope. Can she reach one of you? Nope, sure can. All right, well, that's it. I don't think anyone agrees with the best CRPG ever is. This is true. For me personally, it would be Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. But I have never played Planescape Torment, and people keep telling me that Planescape Torment has the greatest story ever told in a CRPG. So, you know. Like was already said, there is no one size fits all. Can she jump down there? I don't understand. I'm not sure why she had all that movement to begin with, but still. Can she jump down there? Because that would be super freaking cool.
The other side.
Look at the assassins dance. Love it. All right, so supposedly there are 4. Now there's 1, 2, there's 3. Oh, they're all up here. Okay. They're all up here, and they're all running around hiding. How far can you get? You're still probably not close enough to actually help with this yet. Nope, can't do that, and that's not available either. So we just gotta chill out for now. Colin Green, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Very iffy, if not terrible combat. Planescape Torment is on my must-play life goal list. It is great, but it has iffy combat. Interesting. Pascal with a plasma weapon is amazing. Yep, I definitely plan to put one in his hand. I've never used Melter with Pascal, Deathbringer. What do you like about it? Bella looks like she stepped out of Hot Topic. This is cleave. Yep, give me cleave. Give me not. Oh, it won't let me do it because it's got the thing in the end. Job. And in the middle, that makes sense. All right, it's fine.
I will do like you.
I ain't gonna
take care of this one.
I ain't gonna trip. That makes sense.
It will be done.
Lex breakers will be judged. What's up, Legionary? Blood God, what's going on? The heavy melter is so fun with them later on. Interesting. I've never used it before. Never used it before. Here we go. Here. Forward.
The scriptural proverb, desire condemns
you, my friend, damn near got cleaved in half.
Time to slaughter someone.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
He's not getting close enough. There's no reason to even bother with him. And her. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, I didn't even realize you were that close, sir. Here, let me give you a nice warm welcome.
Isn't this a job for the I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I regret I have not played yet. Planescape Torment might have a great story, but it's very dated as well. That I'm sure. Of that I am sure.
In the Empyrean.
Oh, she probably doesn't have. Yeah, she doesn't have line of sight on him. Oh, that's right. He already used his warrior option, right? Oh, 56? Well, damn. I didn't realize you had all that. Oh! Are you serious?
Advancing.
Yo! That was beyond uncool. Oh, this feels like such a waste. Damn! That was brutal.
My vow is to serve.
You know what? Might as well use this. You know what? I can't reach you. Let's see what this does. And finally, good lord! Wow, that was that was a little embarrassing, Abelard. Just a tad. But come on, man. I expect more from you. Oh, that's why she's injured. She keeps walking through these traps. It's fine.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
You cannot trick death.
Agreed.
It will claim you one
Last
day.
one.
Let's patch you up.
Though I gave thee my blood and my
Cassia single target damage ability is great if you've never used it before. What's the name of it? What are you referring to? You might have got blasted by a shotgun. How many attacks against a shotgun should always work? I don't disagree. Jay Rio, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. The love shotguns are getting.
With each
it's
step,
super cool to see.
I forge my destiny among the stars.
What is this again? Oh, I don't need that. That. Destroy. Blast consumes it. Why did they put me over here? That's weird. I guess it's supposed to be away from the blast. Oh, that's downstairs. Okay. All right.
Heresy grows from
It's held in my gaze. Okay. I've seen that all the time, but I'm not sure if I actually used it like in a full playthrough.
Know your duty.
forget which advanced class gives you the stacks that gives you bonus to damage, but my caster is hitting for like 100 plus damage in Act 1 with Held in My Gaze. Nice. That was probably really useful against the final boss here. I am sure. I don't know if it ever got nerfed. I don't remember hearing about a nerf for that. Most of the nerfs have been revolving around her forced movement options.
This path to the end.
Oh, it was also one of the demon fights. I am not surprised at all. What? What is that? They're saying, oh, there it is. That's what I'm missing.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Baraz, appreciate you. Follow me over on Twitch, dude. Boom.
The machine god grants the insight.
I did it?
Rebel. Oh, there we go. Goods over there. All right, now this is so wait. Right, that's that. That's here. So this should be where I came from before, right? Nope.
The divine watches over us.
This is where I could continue if I wanted to. I just turned myself around a little bit. One moment. There's that area down there. Okay, here we are. Yep, this is the tower. Okay, that's where I came up from. There we go. There we go. Okay, now I'm got my bearings again. So we came from over here and then we went around. Now I want to go down here.
By the blood of martyrs.
There we go. There we go. Your dog, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch.
The impure
awesome.
cannot escape their fate.
Let's wait for me too. Nice. Biscuits, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Ooh, Judge Dredd gets to go first. Let's go. I like that. I like that. Oh, I can't wait till I get you on the ship, girl. We have got to get your movement points back where they're supposed to be. Look, nah, you're gonna come here because you got the defenses to actually take it. She does not. You can come all the way out here, ready when it's time to get rocking and rolling, and you'll be out here. Did Outcast fix Melt in the Ice Planet side quest finally? I don't know. I think so. I think there was a patch for that. What's up, Dr. Coley? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. All right. Can we wipe out the two of you without an upgrade, or we need an upgrade? We need an upgrade. In fact, we might need two blasts. We'll see how it goes. But this will be a good start no matter what. Oh, one of you's gonna go down. Oh, I almost feel sorry for y'all. Damn. Do I want to move forward?
I will not be deterred.
Boom.
Action will step towards our ultimate victory.
And we'll go ahead and give ourselves a damage increase. And bam.
I will not die of dishonor.
I didn't even realize this dude was flames.
On it.
I did not appreciate that at all, but we're gonna go ahead and
anything else?
Ooh, out in one turn. You only did half damage, darling, really? All right, Cabela's next up. So let's go ahead and make sure her dodge and parry is up to snuff. Where are you?
But
you're here.
Course.
And you're on fire. Isn't that nice? Boom. Luckily, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I've already done the worst fight in this area, so
I feel
everything
nothing.
else after this should be just fine. It shouldn't be a problem.
I shall not. Death is a blessing.
Ooh.
As the tenants demand, I will leave footprints of scarlet. As honor ordained, my blade whispers your name. Now, the other side awaits.
Bastards.
Watch out.
That's not what I meant to do. What? I was trying to jump over to them. Okay. That was just odd. I don't feel like I did it wrong, but maybe I did.
Trust me.
I guess.
Death
Perhaps.
is a blessing. As honor ordained. I see what others do not.
Oops. I didn't realize I didn't have another attack. Well, that's unfortunate. All right. And that's it. Unfortunate.
I've suffered worse. I've seen worse battles than this in my
What's up, Brian? Yeah, still at it, dude. I want folks to see Solomon at least once before I stop.
One fewer time.
Went to work and my lunch. Nice. That sounds like heresy. Just a tad bit. Just a tad bit. New question. I presume there's no time limit to claim it from the chest in game whenever I reinstall the game later. Yeah, and once you have it unlocked, it should be just straight up unlocked. Pedro, what's going on, man? Moonrise, what's up, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch.
Victory is imminent.
Dodge. No problem. You know what? She's gonna come out all the way out here.
I have read tomes of military
and then she's gonna be like, hey, go ahead. Come on, right next over to Abelard. Oh yeah, both of you want to get next to Abelard? That's cool. Then she's gonna give him a little boost, which is gonna extend where she can use that, and then go ahead and do that, and then he's going to just cleave the bejesus out of y'all. Woo! Love when he gets that chainsaw going. Well, it finally hit, and it did a paltry 7 damage. That thing is really worth absolutely nothing. Doom. Yep. Got that. Oh.
Beyond the Sire knows, beyond the Sire
it's okay.
condemns you.
Boo, 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 boo. 27. What's going on, Amber? How are you? Appreciate the $2. It's my birthday. I want to, there's the love. Thank you so much. Happy birthday. Hope you got to do something nice for yourself today. No.
And so shall it be done.
Okay. Call it a color spray. Nice.
Rejoice in service.
Stand upon the precipice of change.
Britt, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch.
Cover me.
Ooh,
What?
look at that.
Well.
I like it. One more bit of fire, that's fine.
Yours or mine.
I'm not gonna bother with a heroic attack for you. You're not worth it.
The other side awaits.
And that's all she wrote.
Know your duty.
Know your duty. Mm-hmm. Okay, lose that. Is that a box over there? No, it just looks like it. Okay. Oh, but there's a box on the other side. Excellent. And loot that. Beautiful. We already talked with this mad woman over here, right?
Let us walk this path to the end.
And game says there's nothing else. Excellent. Excellente. And that's where we came from before. All right. Oop, sorry.
What advice do you see?
She's almost.
This wound will make a fine scar.
You cannot trick death. It will claim me one day.
Quiet, girl. Quiet. Just let us help you. Not you, Abelard. There we go. Oh, you need both slots filled. There we go. And guess what time it is? Solomon, first meeting. But, unfortunately, before I do that, we've got to download the patch update. So, I am going to exit to desktop.
On the precipice of
boop, 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 boop. Pedro, appreciate you following me over on Twitch. And once it stops, I should get a prompt for a patch update. The leveling seems pretty fast in this game. When you know what you're doing, it is. When I first got the game, it wasn't that fast. All right, I gotta download this patch so that we'll have Solomon's voice acting. Let me go ahead and use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Do I need more drink? Nope, I got plenty of drink. Boom, boom, boom.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Okay, looks like the patch is installed. Nice. Very, very nice. So this first cutscene of Solomon, you've already seen part of it in the trailer, but it definitely goes hard. Dark Storm, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. 1.1 thousand hours of RT play. A lot of that is creating content, to be clear. Is my BG3 playtime at 800? Nice. Update seems small for sound files. It was only for one character. It's only Solomon's voice acting that needed to be uploaded. That might be why it was smaller. Yeah, they keep the level ups coming for sure. I think overall, so what? It's 15 for the first tier, then 20 for the second tier. So I guess overall you can, there's about what, 50 or 60 levels in the game? Very nice, very, very nice. It's the price you pay if you want to be BFFs with Incendia. It was a fix to include Solomon's voice acting in the game, Wine Guide. Super freaking brutal. Wow. Dude. Sick. Sick.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Glato, heal.
Nice. I didn't have his voice acting when I played the game, so this is new for me. Volko, Raylick, what's going on? Appreciate you all following me over on Twitch. Yeah, Pedro, that scene ain't no joke. Jovi, you can actually try to pet the dog. That is a conversation you can have with them. The huge cyber mastiff immediately stops snarling in your direction and goes quiet at its master's foot, its stillness punctuated only by the thick globbles of blood dripping from its metal fangs.
Proctor Exactant Solomon Antha of the Adeptus Arbitrator. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykad Minoris.
Although his voice sounds even and calm, his shotgun is pressed into his shoulder, a position from which one might easily raise one's weapon and open fire.
Proctor Anther? Since I do not recall seeing you among my subordinates, I must assume that we served in different parts of Calixis. I am Judge Dredd von Valancius. I took on Lady Theodora's title after her recent death.
So then, the new head of the dynasty is someone who has spent most of his life serving the Lex Imperialis. I suppose it is better to receive both good and bad news than just bad. I will be sure to report both of these developments to Marshal Strax. I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbitrator. I won't keep you any longer.
Yeah, Cabbage, I think the voice is fantastic. You say he's hot, Jovi? Nice. Can you actually do the shield and gun combo as the Rogue Trader? Yes, you can, Wine Guide.
What was the nature of the arrangement between the Arbites and Theodora?
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
What are you and your people doing here?
Oops. Removing obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too.
What do you know about the situation on the planet?
Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard.
Are you not supposed to help the governor regain control over this world? I thought that maintaining order was the foremost duty of any arbitrator.
Not every uprising demands action by the Adeptus Arbitrator. For now, I am simply assessing the situation, and if our investigation requires that the rebellion be crushed, then we will intervene. Still, the governor had best put a stop to this bedlam. He is not here to just sit and look pretty.
Yes, Luck, the drops are working. Imagine Solomon slowly blinking for a few seconds when he hears Judge Dredd Von Velocious. That's a heck of a name, isn't it? They should have Carl Urban do a voice you could use for this class. That would be amazing.
What's this about, a mission ship?
It's about a tithe ship. A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark as soon as it departed Reichadamanoris.
What does the stolen tithe entail?
Resources that every world is under obligation to relinquish for the good of the Imperium. In the case of Reichadamanoris, they include the ceramite and explosive reagents produced on Raikadi Philia, armor glass, medical supplies, and guardsmen, a living tithe to be recruited into the regiments of the Astra Militarum. Cargo like that is particularly dangerous in the hands of heretics, as it can be easily converted into wealth or used for military purposes.
Skeptomium, Mindful, Anares, Armil, appreciate all of you joining me over on Twitch. Pardon wants to say brutal, but TBD would have done the same. Exactly. Exactly.
What do you intend to do next?
Fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up.
Okay, Amber, I'll check out your DM after I get done with the stream. Luck, appreciate you following me over on Twitch. The Cyber Mastiff lets out a low growl and leans forward somewhere to the side. Solomon fires a shot in the same direction without even looking. You hear a stifled, gurgling rattle.
Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignments.
So, the governor is a suspect?
Every citizen of this planet is a suspect, but Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny. Seizing the sacred tithe requires access to information, resources, and power. The governor fits that profile. Then there's this rebellion. Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? Some people call it cover-up. I do not like how aptly this term describes the present situation.
Nod at the Cyber Mastiff.
That is one fearsome looking dog. I was impressed by his performance in battle.
That skirmish just now, Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of. But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today.
This guy sounds like Idris Elba to me. It might be my imagination, but he absolutely sounds like the spitting image of Idris Elba to me. Oh yeah, he's definitely a badass. I absolutely agree.
I'm on my way to see the governor myself. You and your unit could accompany me.
I must refuse. Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you.
I have no more questions.
May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
What's up, friends? This or BG3? I mean, it depends on your perspective. Me personally, I like this game more than BG3, but there are plenty of people who will say that they like BG3 more. It all depends on what you like. Like for some people, having a fully cinematic experience is what's most important to them. And so if that's the case, BG3 is obviously going to appeal to you more. But I think the writing is stronger here, and I find the world to be stronger. The mechanics to be much more enthralling as well. It's all about what you like. Doom, doom.
The divine
attention to details.
Yep, no problem, friends. Farrison, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude.
The Emperor gave me a vision.
We should deal with this.
Man, this pious voice and the things he randomly says are perfect for this dogmatic run. This is the perfect voice.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
I'm so happy I took a chance and went with something different. This is really, really freaking cool. I can't wait for him to sing that damn song again.
Destiny among the stars.
All good, Amber. Yep, depends on what you like. I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3, and the format, that's another thing I definitely prefer about Rogue Trader. The fact that you can have more than 4 party members. I was not a fan of that change.
It's the key to success.
Again, there are other people who will tell you they like being able to manage less party members, that it's annoying having so many party members and mechanics that they have to keep track of. So it's all about what you prefer. It's all about what you prefer.
I have proven myself yet again.
Not a huge fan of BG3 personally because it doesn't feel like D&D to me, but I'm weird about it. I got you.
The duty
thinking about Idris as well. Okay, so it's not just me. Yeah, he's romanceable, Piero, and he's romanceable regardless of the gender that you choose. So any character is capable of romancing him.
Path to the end.
From what I saw, his romance is very interesting as well. 830 hours in Wrath of Righteous, but there's still Mythic Pass you haven't completed. Yeah, I don't feel like BG3 has the same level of replayability, frankly, that Wrath of Righteous has. But again, you'll easily find people who disagree. I've grown to hate 5e D&D as a tabletop player DM, and BG3 made a lot of balance issues somehow worse. What's an example of a balance issue in D&D that you feel like Baldur's Gate 3 made worse? I got 2 main issues when it comes to Baldur's Gate 3, and I feel like even if they fix them, it still wouldn't put it over Wrath of the Righteous or Rogue Trader for me. But I really hate games that do not allow you to see what you're going to get in the future. Like BG3 only reveals the mechanics as you get to the level. I hate that system. It makes it impossible for you to properly plan your build. So that's very irritating to me. And then I'm also not a fan of races not having specific mechanics assigned to them. I really enjoy, hey, I chose Dragonborn, so I get a +2 bonus to strength and a +1 bonus to charisma. And Dragonborn are, you know, a fantastic choice for Paladin. And hey, look, Dragonborn gets special dialogue because you've chosen a Paladin, right? Because that's obviously like the perfect fit for the race. I like all that kind of stuff. And so the fact that it was missing from the Baldur's Gate 3 experience, me personally, I wasn't a fan of that. Hey LD, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. 5 people disagree on the internet. I know, right, Brian? It's amazing. BG3 is one of your faves. That's awesome. I hate the dice rolling. In 5e, a nat 20 is not an automatic success on skill rolls, only on attack rolls.
With each step,
so
I
you
forged my destiny among the stars.
The dice rolling had a little bit more difficulty to it. Definitely see you prefer BG3, but you can definitely see why people might prefer Outcat games. Nice. So what do you prefer about BG3? That's where I came from. Didn't Pathfinder 2E also take that out? I haven't played 2E yet, so I can't comment. My thoughts were exactly the same. I hated to not see what path of skills and perks I could get to choose. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of it at all. There we go, command center. That's where I wanted to go.
Let us walk this path to the end.
But playing BG3 for the plot feels exhausting. It's like spending 100 hours watching a 4-hour movie. The big party of managing too many peeps at once drove me insane, so I literally killed off each member except the one I romance. Wow! That's one way to deal with it. Paleo, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. That's one way to deal with a problem. So, someone more Governor combo. I'd have to probably play BG3 again, but the imbalance comes from things like maces doing damage, even if you miss. And some of the extra attacks, some of the spells, the way they change some of the subclasses. I got you. Interesting. What are they doing here? Awesome. Oh, look at that. Finally got a shield. I don't have enough profit factor for the other one. Hey, and Pascal got a plasma weapon finally. Very nice, very, very nice, very, very nice. And we're good. Okay. Side eye of the car in our Starfield game going for. Take care, Brian. Have a good one, man. If Outcat ever goes back to Pathfinder game, I hope they make a traitor archetype for the rogue. Okay. If I decide to play a dwarf wizard, I'd like to have the permission to start at 16 intelligence. You can play oddballs or exceptions to the norm. Nice. Okay. I have a problem that I can't link the account. What's up, Gentile? I follow the instructions to click on the box in the game, but nothing happens, neither in the game on Steam nor outside of it. Firefox or any other browser works. Nothing. My English is very bad. This is Google Translate. It's no problem. You can't link the account. You follow the instructions and you click on the box in the game, but nothing happens. So before you click on the box, you're supposed to link your Twitch account to your Outcat account. And when you do that, you're going to see in the browser that it'll say that the items are unlocked. Have you actually gotten an indication that the items are unlocked? And you have to do that by watching a streamer for at least 1 hour. So before you ever click on the box, that part should be taken care of. Is that part taken care of? Is there a strategy involved without immediately leveling up the party? No. I just know where the fights are. So if there's not a fight yet, I don't feel compelled to all of a sudden level up just because the game tells me to. You get so many level ups in the game that personally I find it irritating to do it immediately every single time it happens. So it's better for me to just do it in the flow of when I actually need those levels. For calling to not care about racial stats in a game like 5e, stats just aren't interesting. I prefer to differentiate them through the rest of the abilities. I feel like by taking it away, you make less of a differentiation between the races. Now, BG3 does a bunch of other amazing things with races, so it doesn't count quite as much, but honestly, I feel like the game could kind of stand to have more racial content. And so, to me, stats would be an easy way to do that. Guess what? I missed a new character if I load a save where I'm past this point in game. No, you can still recruit the character later. You can't even get the character until Act 2. You'll just miss some of the content you could have seen with them. Oh, me? Make the game seem easy? I've played this so many times. What's up, Don Yon? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Yes, I see the Outcat Games website and I have an account. And I understand you right. You mean I must watch the first hour? Yep. And then I get the boxing game. Yes, you have to watch a Twitch streamer for 1 hour and then connect your Twitch account to your Outcat account, and it'll see that you've watched for 1 hour, and it will unlock those items in your game. You'll have to restart your game in order to trigger that, though, once the website confirms that the items are unlocked for you. That's the way it works. Don Yon, appreciate you signing up with your Prime membership over on Twitch. Glad you're enjoying the content. Almost 7 hours straight. What's going on, R4? Yeah, I got a couple of days off back to back, so not only am I here today, but I'll be right back at it tomorrow. Gentile, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Link my Steam account. Will that work? This is between, I think it's about Twitch and Outcat, not Twitch and Steam, but I don't know. I haven't unlocked it myself. I just know it's there, and I know my Twitch account is set up where you can get the drop from me once you've watched me for an hour. That much I do know. All right. We're gonna... Where's Sarian? Hold on. And greet you. Tavora, what's going on? Appreciate you signing up with me for Prime membership over on Twitch. What's your favorite character build in this game? I'm a big fan of Noble Officer with Abelard running around, having Abelard always introduce you and just ordering around your party members and forcing them to take extra turns in order to obliterate enemies. That was so much fun for me. Really, really cool run. I enjoyed it immensely. I'm also really enjoying Arbitrator shotgun build right now. So we'll see how it goes. Different races of tabletop games are different races. They are different ethnicities. It's true. What's a curious exchange? Yep. Okay. The convoys and but my Steam printer. You're gonna have to give me some help. Yep. Wow, pressure has been the exact opposite. Investigate the monastery, okay? Yep. Pyro Psych Executioner. I haven't done that combo yet, but I keep hearing it's amazing. I also heard Santic Psyker was amazing, but haven't done that yet either. So determined to get in the monastery. Is it just because of the relic? Why not shell it? This. What has you perplexed? What do you know? Awesome. Oh, whoops. All right, so once I get through with that, Solomon comes in. Yo, your dog, what's going on, man? Appreciate you signing up with your Prime over on Twitch, dude. Pharaoh, same to you. Thank you so much. Glad both of you have been enjoying the content. Pathfinder also became tiresome by the end of Act 2. I wasn't convinced by the map mechanics, combat, and overall plot. Is RT more enjoyable? For some people, they do find Rogue Trader more enjoyable. It kind of depends on how you feel about the world of Warhammer. It's a grimdark world and has some elements of sci-fi. For some people, that's more enjoyable than the fantasy elements of Pathfinder. Other people will tell you the exact opposite. What do you prefer? The Arbitrator marches forward relentlessly and halts one step away from the governor, looking down at him. Governor Medina, in the name of the Lex Imperialis, I, Proctor Solomon Anther, arrest you on suspicion of involvement in the theft of the shipment of the Imperial Tide. Taking into account the state of emergency on this planet, I will permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision. From this time forth, you will give the Adeptus Arbites your full cooperation, in particular by transferring command of the strike groups and other resources to me. Medina, though deathly pale, proudly raises his chin. Arrest me? Transfer my resources? Your demands undermine my efforts to suppress the rebellion. Excuse me, Proctor, but this accusation of stealing the sacred tithe is simply... He stops talking under the Arbitrator's oppressive, merciless gaze. Denying guilt only adds to the suspicions against you, Governor. Now, let's go over everything one more time. The tithe was stolen from your world. You are culpable from this incident, whether you were personally involved or not. You will provide the resources I have requested without objection, as this measure serves to reestablish control over the planet. Comply, or I will consider your refusal an obstruction of the investigation and take steps accordingly. It seems I am left with no other option than to obey your will. As his law-abiding servant, I honor the word of the Lex Imperialis. Medina shoots you a quick glance. Unless his lordship has anything to say on the matter, that is.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
This world belongs to Winter Scale. Do the Adeptus Arbites truly have the authority to interfere in the rule of governors appointed by a rogue trader? We do. Besides, I doubt Rogue Trader Winterscale will find it disagreeable that the Arbitrators have helped to clean up this madness. As for the governor, I imagine the Emperor's anointed will benefit from learning how diligently his servant has been performing his duties. I would never think to oppose a servant of the law. The governor puts his hands behind his back, either to appear more confident or to hide the tremor in his fingers. In that case, please accommodate yourself, Proctor. But before I give you the access codes, I must give a protracted self-exonerating statement. There's no need. All information required of you will be obtained during questioning, without witnesses, be it your personal guard or the rogue trader. Just you, me, and Gleito. The Cyber Mastiff lets out a heavy growl that sends a shiver down your spine. What is your plan, Proctor? Stop the heretics from taking over the starport and other locations critical to the investigation. At the same time, we will crush the heretics' resistance. Most of them are hiding among the commoners, and a series of concentrated strikes against the residential districts and infirmaries will send them running. That is when we'll finish off the rebel carrion. Blood of the throne! I will be governing over nothing but ruins and corpses by the time you're done. Have faith in my methods, Governor. I'm not going to depopulate your world. After all, it needs to be able to continue paying the tithe. Nice. Whoa, Carno, what's going on, man? I appreciate the 5 get the subs, dude. Thank you so much. Stars, King, Easy, what's going on? Appreciate all of you following me over on Twitch. Just did what the road traders couldn't even demand the governor. Because my road trader's actually winter scale, not you. Solomon is 110% a G. No question. No question.
I like Rogue Trader better, and I thought the same about Kingmaker. I did not like the city management. Can't wait to meet the guy with my reformed crime lord. Oh man, I wonder if he gets unique commentary. That's gotta be awesome. Fade, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Solomon sounds like it's going to be so fun to travel with. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
A sound plan, Proctor. Only harsh measures can restore order.
Solomon gives a slight nod. Better to cut off the hand than to let the infection overtake the whole body.
Why do you think the rebels are hiding among the civilians? They could have shelters elsewhere.
I know this from a few intercepted Vox exchanges and a couple of scumbags we've interrogated. But first and foremost, I know from experience, such mutinous rabble always feeds off its families and associates, who also provide a source of recruits to support its ranks. And, of course, there's the heretics' contemptible habit of using the local population as a shield. We need to flush them out of their nest and starve them of resources.
So are you just going to sit the whole thing out in this bunker?
Yes, this is far from what I was expecting from this assignment, the things we do for the mission.
I wish you luck in your investigation, Proctor.
All right, that's it.
Know your duty.
I really hate that we are seeing these strategies in real life as a way to deal with insurgents. In real life, it doesn't work. Oh, man. You gotta use the two-headed blood spreader lady for a while. She's not gonna be a permanent member of my party, but I'm gonna use her for a while for sure. Dun, dun. Boom. Dun, dun. Neon, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. What is the deal? Oh, here we go. Yep. I would suggest fighting out Adira, Agenta, the Rogue Trader. And there we go.
We stand upon the precipice of
And
change.
let's go over here as well. Ambien, what's up, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Get that. Contact the station, deploy, Lure War, or the station to be, no. And then burn everything, and bam, that's done. And now, actually, you know what? Here. Let's go back here, because a couple of things we need to do that we haven't done. We haven't taught the Pascal at all, and we haven't taught the Cabela at all. Forgot about that almost. Wax, what's up, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. So let's do that. And that's you over here. And let's go ahead and do a save. No.
Beyond Messiah.
What brought you?
Thank you. I acknowledge the info. I was they acknowledge. I am honored to belong to the. That is where everything that bears. It is both. Although there is another reason to deny
should be touched only by worthy hand. Yep.
This select, he, the adept, or, however, the
grace is keeping you from
the
that.
Messiah has been generous to you too. He partially true. I have
Yo, Wolf, glad to see you as well. Hope you're doing well.
Purification module.
No more questions. Take my leave. Okay, cool. So nothing special he had to say to us. Let's check with Cabela. My shield. I should have saved before I did this. Hold on. Let me Do a quick save real quick, just in case that's a problem.
Domin.
More about the sacred mystery.
Some
Hear the whisper.
loathe and fear us. Death's whisper is unmistakable. It is not like the murmur. We are carried along by a current. Spinners. It is the Vissi. It is said that through blood, sweat, tears, and the strength of their conviction, the Undying One, the tenets are knowledge.
Remember about the sound.
When we came, it is impossible. When we join the cult, we relinquish our past. The blood-spun web becomes our new attack, but not you and no. It brings you can see tools for tempering the flesh. Is it possible?
This is so gruesome.
You have found it.
Torturing multiple times. The needle in the eye socket especially was disturbing.
Do you have other questions? Your body will... It is not difficult to speak the truth. Death whispers to me. You are worth... Let it be so. The Gothic we use to communicate. I met her once when I... Lords and wretches. I use blood. It is a... Ask the...
Awesome. All right, she's good. Let's also deal with the servitors. Walking on rumors. Slander, Skip, Pascal, Dollar. Sounds like mechanics, bro, just glitching. Carosa, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Servitors. There's probably a bunch of people who weren't here in the very beginning, so just want to let you all know that I'm skipping through all this content because I'm trying to get to Act 2 when the real meat of the expansion is available as quickly as possible. So once we get to that area of the game, I'll definitely start going slower and we'll take more of it in. Skyblood, what's going on? How are you? Should I quite an expose there? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Have to wait for them. Dogmatic, of course. There we go. And then let's also, yeah, there should be my portrait there. And let's go ahead. Anything I could get here? I can't. Here, any more reputation? Nope. So that. And then that. All right. Oh, well, yeah. I see you play. Yeah, it's great to be playing, man. Already been a really, really cool time. Let's see. This is better than what you got, darling. 712 modified bolter. That's better than that as well. Boom, boom, boom. Bolter. All right, I'm fading valor. 12, 16. So the sniper rifle she has is actually better. Oh wait, she's got these bow pistol. These are ranged one-handed. No, we're straight on that. Sturdy shotgun, interesting. Let's see, you can make use of this, right? Yep, you sure can. And we'll go ahead and get rid of that. That's a 4-sword. We'll have, what's his name? Look at that in just a minute. Hard shove ability. Can use shoving strike, which costs 2 action points against multiple enemies in the area. That's interesting, all of it, but no, we're straight. Definitely don't want the venom blade. We're not going to be using that at all. Jay can actually make use of that, so we'll keep that around, keep this around. And I should probably keep this around as a secondary option for enemies that are outside the range of my shotgun. Speaking of which, no, this shotgun looks like the wielder's critical hit chance increased by 8% and armor penetration by 10% against adjacent targets, but the damage is way lower, so I am still not convinced. And the rest of that we'll keep. Now we can finally give Abelard a shield. Why not? This should be interesting. Oh, that's right. It takes up both slots, so I have no ranged option, but oh well. The wears ignores the first critical hit chance, hit damage in combat. And he gets, what is this dodge amount? Psi rating. Hello, darling. You will appreciate this, I'm sure. And then let's see, medium armor, the flak armor, 35%. Yep, we'll take that. And then Genta can take that, just in case we end up needing to use her again. This is a reticle, right? Yep, medium armor heretical. We don't need that. Excellent. I love that you can have Abelard, Cabela, Argenta, Solomon, and Heinrichs in a party. They throw in bars out there just to cause chaos. Wine God, I would love to see Owlcat do another Pathfinder game. It'll be interesting to find out if their relationship with Pazzo is still good. Base Killer, what's up, dude? Glad to be here. I found you from YouTube. Oh, nice. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, man, I got no complaints. Hope you can say the same. Whenever it kills a target with an exploit using a single or dead-eye shot to the nearest enemy gains 1 exploit, I guess. What you got? You ain't got nothing going on in your head anyway. The words lower Imperium test depend on fellowship instead of intelligence to gain a +3 bonus. I mean, sure, whatever, I guess. What is this? Conviction Iconoclast, Helm of Determination. The wearer of this helm gains 6% armor. The helmet also grants a bonus to fellowship. Well, this works for him. What are you wearing? Nothing you can get rid of. Actually, more armor helps him more, so he'll take that. She could use this. Right now, she has a bonus to Lore Warp, which brings, damn, you're got a 62 on Lore Warp. That's kind of cray-cray. Interesting. All right, this isn't too much to do with it, so we can put that here for now. It's worn by a Psyker. The wearer gains immunity to Horrors of the Warp effect. What is Horrors of the Warp? The target suffers -5 to a bunch of things and -1 resolve poor difficulty tier of the daemon for 1 round. I don't know what that means, but whatever. She doesn't have a necklace, so we'll take it. When the wearer successfully hits with a single shot attack, the target suffers slowed until the wearer's next turn. Slowed isn't all that great, but it's whatever. If you did not spend movement points during this turn, who is least likely to spend movement points? Probably her. She's got a little bit of range. Using any med kits costs 1 action point less. Pascal is going to serve as my healer. He can also go ahead and get a little toxic ring until it's no longer time for that. 5% damage and then 5% critical hit chance to single shots and dead-eye shots. There's nobody among us really using dead-eye shots. I mean, he's the most likely, but even he's not all that likely to do it. All right. Whoops. You are not our healer yet. All right, fine. I've never played Pathfinder 2e either, but I would definitely love to see what Owlcat would do with it. What's my final party going to look like? Me, Solomon, Cassia, Adira, Jay. I don't know who the last one is. There's someone missing from that, but I don't know who it is. Me, Solomon, Cassia, Adira, Jay, and you. Oh, Pascal. And Pascal. There we go. I was like, I know it's in there somewhere. Quest Seagal, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. I'd even take a Kingmaker remake with the Wrath of the Righteous system. That would be incredible. What's going on, Macabre? That would be amazing. I would just love to see Outcat get their rights back to Kingmaker, period, so they can feel confident upgrading the game and getting it to where it should be. If I want a strong unarmed character in Wrath of the Righteous, would Base Monk be the best shot? I guess so. I don't remember how unarmed worked in Wrath of the Righteous, to be honest with you. It's been quite some time since I looked at those mechanics. Diamond, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Ooh, 3 ranks. I like it. Dash, definitely need that. Demolition no more. Coercion it is. Perception now. And what's up? Common talent. So I got lawful intervention. Did I get nimble? I do not have nimble yet. Damn. All right, I'll go ahead and take nimble, I guess. Choose a talent, and I gotta take camaraderie here. Oh, nice. All right. What is it? Prepare prosecution? Prepare prosecution. All right. It's time to get for real now. Acrobatic. Little Black Lion, what's going on? Appreciate you all following me over on Twitch. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Spinning Blaze, Unforgiving, lose any number of wounds. The next attack deals more damage. If the laws cause the blade to suffer an injury or trauma, the bonus damage is doubled. Yep, I'll take that. Agility, weapon skill, athletics, awareness, I guess. No, actually, we need to get her to the point she can use her own med kits. That's actually helpful for her. Does she have nimble and it will not die? She does. I don't remember what kind of weapon she holds. Abelard, because Abelard. Say Cabela. Nope. Pascal, y'all. Pascal. Because I wanted as much as possible to have my party members all take Overseer. And so the way I have it set up, the only character who's not taking Overseer is Cassia. Sure, I guess Bloody Mess. We'll take that. And oh, she already had a rank in Medicaid. Oh, that makes sense, right? Yeah. Okay. Awareness and complete. We could do breakthrough, I guess. Plus 22 at plus 6 melee damage, I guess. Yeah, sure, why not? Whatever. Doing my part. No heresy. Oh, that's right. I'm willing that shield. So might as well not shield mastery. Where's the other one? It will not die is nice too. Defensive maneuver, no. There was one other shield related thing. It will not die. Oh, instant retribution. We already got that. Defensive maneuver. Wait, that's defensive maneuver. What was the other maneuver one that we saw? Am I crazy? Maybe I am. All right, whatever, fine. He's got warrior. Nobody else is gonna have warrior, right? So I could go ahead, same R-type. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have Heinrichs in a few, but after that, we're gonna go right back to him not being around. Athletics and Medicaid again. Shmeed, what's going on, dude? Appreciate you signing up with your Prime over on Twitch. Group is myself, Abelard, Agenta, Solomore, and Heinrichs, Cassia, and Alflex Cabela. Nice. Steam or Epic Games? Which is better? In my opinion, Steam. What's going on, Simbi? By the way, Dark Heresy hype, nice. You're excited for Dark Heresy Diamond? Me too. Me too for sure. Warrior Psyker with Saint Tick is funny because you get that Destin thing or whatever and wear light armor, but that's stupidly high armor if the encounter goes on for long enough. Yeah, I've never done the Sanctic build, but now that I think about it, I have done the Pyromancer Executioner build, and it was incredible. Among the companions in the game, who would you love to have a drink with? I don't feel like this is a have a drink with them type of group, to be honest with you. Plus 8 for 1 attack, sure. A drink with? I mean, I guess Abelard. But even that is kind of iffy. Use a talent. Yeah, I think I'm done with that. Here we go. Psychic Minoris. Definitely like that. Okay, another ability. There's a part of me that really wants to get tactical knowledge, but I'm gonna resist. Yeah, willpower. Yeah, dominate. I definitely want dominate. I want a Psychic Barrage. A father deals additional damage. Sure. Perception. I don't know what to do here. One moment, let me look up my Pascal build. And what was the last thing I just did? Tech use and perception. Okay. Tech use, perception. Tide of Excellence, Metakai. Tide of Excellence, Metakai. And then tactical knowledge. Oop, yep, that definitely helps me. Skirmish protocols. And then improved tactics, which I think is towards the top, right? Maybe. Oh, here we go. I was like, where is this at? Improved, and then perception, right? Improved tactics and perception. There we go. And nice. Shift to the Manticore, it automatically grows sprites. Wow. You never killed Adira? I got multiple playthroughs where I've killed her. Without hesitation. Threats and Fall. What is this? When it fails, attacks against them green, critical hit chance. Sure, why not? Willpower and then perception. Now we've got another point of curiosity. Oh, how I've missed you. Enemies damage, suffer additional damage for any source of warp damage. Yeah, I have Oblivion. Dodge and hit chance reduced. Yep, definitely want that. And then got a souls. Gains the same amount of additional movement. Yep, I like that early as well. Awareness, we'll take that. Bam. R4, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Oh, okay, we already went through this. All right. And let's see. See my man Slider popping out. Much love, brother. Hope you enjoy the DLC. I have. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate all the support. Your return from financial risk management class. Was it worth your time? That's one of the things I definitely decided I'm going to start doing in my 40s. Like, I'm painfully aware my parents, I love my parents. They did an amazing job of putting me in a position to be able to succeed. Knock on wood, I have never been in a position where I flat out could not feed myself or take care of myself. I've been in positions that were really, really painful for me financially, where I had to make sacrifices I didn't want to make. But I've seen other people where they flat out don't know how they're going to eat or how they're going to keep a roof over their head, and it's never been that bad. And I absolutely attribute that to everything that my parents did for me and how they put me in positions to succeed. All that being said, I am also painfully aware my parents did nothing to assist their son in really understanding how to manage his money.
I have proven myself yet
and
again.
not go broke. And that occurred because my parents know nothing about money management, which has become painfully apparent now as they have grown to be much older. And I realize I'm going to have to take a great deal, put a great deal of effort into ensuring that they are properly taken care of. So I want to make sure I don't do the same thing with my daughter. And I think my 40s is going to be the time where I start putting more effort into attending those type of classes and seminars and experimenting, probably losing some money myself, but hopefully learning some hard lessons that I can pass down to her about here's what you should be doing to help cultivating your money, keeping your money, and putting yourself in a position where you're not, you know, vulnerable. Keep an eye out Discord. Thanks, Amber. Appreciate it. W. Pattis. Oh, yeah, I appreciate my parents so much. Damn, can I build Excel formulas that give me 90% of my quizzes? It's all bad. Nice. Pot that, give you a take. Oh, thanks, Anarchy.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Dead bodies
Mistress
everywhere.
Cabana,
That can't be good.
You move with the utmost confidence in unfamiliar places. And yet, until now, you have spent your entire life on a void ship. I'm not.
Isn't that the chap who was supposed to be collector?
I am.
You're. Okay. Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the.
Blasphemous. It's.
I arrived here with
Pascal
an escort
is so
squad.
hilarious.
Only I convinced him to cooperate.
All right, let's
Thank
go. Oh, who does he replace, though? That's a good question. Definitely not Cassia. I guess Abelard, but but I need Abelard for athletics. I hate to say it, but Gary, you're gonna have to chill for a minute. As much as it hurts my very soul.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
The machine gun grants the insight.
Heinrichs has good athletics naturally, does he? Oh, he's got a 40 on athletics. It's not bad. Weapon skill. Yes, I need enfeeble. Keep it in mind as a as athletics alternative. Weapon skill again. Sure, contempt, I guess. No, that. Sure. Weapon skill. I think I give him agility. I think I go light armor usually with him. Both prodigal, personal finances and stocks. I want her to know and understand it all. Okay, I don't think I usually get invigorate. I'm not worried about that. I forgot, you just don't pre-build them all the way. Yeah, no. Shield of the Emperor is also really good buff. So you usually play Saint-Tick? Interesting. I've never played Saint-Tick for my own character, but I've had Heinrichs in my team before. Athletics is done, so he's got good Lord Xenos, right? Yeah, Lord Xenos is kind of his thing. K-Nidge, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Did I take Lord Xenos last time? Yeah, I did. I think in one of the later patches, they added more Force Swords. Yep, that's true. What's up, Godzilla? How are you? Yeah, before, it was a long time before you finally got a Force Sword, and it was not a good feeling. But now, right from the jump, I got a new one I can give to him. Now that's the cargo. And that isn't all that great either. All right. Now there's a puzzle here that I always end up having to look up. I can never remember what is the right answer for this irritating puzzle.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
Oh, actually, I don't even have to do it. You don't need the puzzle in order to get this buff. Okay, cool. You hear me? Awesome.
The divine.
This gives us a nice bit of protection against shock damage, which a lot of the enemies here love to use, so it's very useful right now.
I see what others do not.
Personal is incredibly important, but stocks, every scrap of data says buy an index and wait at least 12 years. No good reason to YOLO your future on stock picking. Yeah, I'm just now learning about indexes, so I feel like I probably will end up investing into one and then seeing what it's like to just let your money sit. I'm actually really good at just putting my money somewhere and pretending it doesn't exist. Like any money I get from YouTube, I don't bother looking at it unless I absolutely have to. This part is super annoying to go through. Yeah, Ambient, it's not the best. It's not the best for sure.
Guide grow before the faithful.
Ambush.
I won't save you.
Break them up. My faith.
I've suffered worse.
Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, Pascal. Well, he can get all the way to one of them, huh? Okay, fine. I will do that. So I'll do that. And then I'll do this, which would give me a ton of extra damage. And then, not that. So, hey, okay. Well, actually, I'll give you some extra because apparently you need it.
Request approved. Combat is an equation. Your life is inevitable.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, this is really unfortunate. Pascal is taking a show-enough beating. All right, Abelard, come on now. Help him out. Actually, nah. Well, oh, okay. So that's
Victory
already
is
two.
imminent.
So cleave. Oh yeah.
I will do like you.
Oh yeah. Very, very nice. Very, very nice.
At your beck and call.
Yep. Okay. That's your YouTube buddy if you're not using it right now. Oh, what? Here. Let's switch this out. I'm gonna focus on, yeah, this is 62% sure.
Service.
There we go.
I will not be deterred.
Yep.
I
And
am
he'll
the
come over
chosen
here.
weapon that will crush the heathens.
Does it do any more? Yeah, that's 62%. So yeah, we'll do that.
Another step towards
Very
our
nice.
ultimate
Damn, I
victory.
destroyed his cover too. Wasn't even trying to do that, but I'll take it.
Death comes in silence.
Oh, she finally has her full movement points. Isn't that nice? Here, you
Trust
do that.
me. An offering of blood. As honor
You do
ordained.
that. Excellent. Excellent.
I will not die in dishonor.
Have you tried the Crime Lord operative stuff in any playthrough? The first time I tried Iconoclast, I think I got to like the middle of Act 2 during that type of playthrough. And it seemed like it was going to be a lot of fun. I don't remember why I ended up not finishing it, but it wasn't because of like having an issue with those mechanics. Like the mechanics were good.
I shall not fail.
We might as well. Go ahead and get close.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. As honor ordains.
All right. That build is pretty nuts for sniping. That's awesome.
Everyone, step aside.
Do you feel like it's better for sniping than early Ed is if you take her down the assassin route? Watching this made you want to play Rather Righteous. I would definitely invest your YouTube money if you're not using it right now. Even just throwing it into a Roth IRA will be a solid idea. Right now, I'm using my YouTube money as my emergency fund. Like,
I won't object to it.
If something happened where all of a sudden I couldn't, feed myself, I was about to get laid off briefly, and even now I'm only on a 1-year contract, so I feel like I'm kind of still on thin ice. And so if that ended up becoming an issue, I could use the YouTube money to ensure all of my essentials will still be taken care of.
I am a navigator,
But
not a servitor.
we'll see how it works out. We will see how it works out. Straight Philly Kingmaker craving after so many hours of both Wrath of the Righteous and Road Trader. It's only natural. Oh, you know what? She has to move.
I have read
Didn't even
tomes
think
of
about
military
that. Yeah.
tactics.
Let me not make sure.
Follow my lead.
Damn, he is getting absolutely obliterated. Why can't he can't move anywhere? Action points are reduced by 1. That's a pretty big freaking deal.
Request approval significant value.
Well, at least he made you pay for it. Why the Righteous has its own silly system. That toy box is very effective at minigating.
Victory is imminent.
He's not going to be able to help at all. So might as well leave him back here. There we go. And yep, might as well do this.
The undying Emperor whispers his will.
Mm-hmm.
Death is a
Sure
blessing.
does. And we... All right.
I
That's
am your shadow. You cannot trick death. It will claim me one day.
I'm listening.
Hmm.
Operation successful.
All right. And then athletics.
Look no further. Experience. Nothing matters more.
Oh, automatically brings all of us here with us if we go through there. That makes sense. Nice.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Do. Let me just check real quick. Yeah, looks like everything I need to do is heading up that way. I do not need all these sniper rifles. Let me know. Add to cargo, add to cargo. There we are. Go ahead, do your thing.
Know your
Awesome.
duty.
Know your
I've read about this.
duty.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
All right. This is going to be annoying because I'm going to try to do it the dogmatic way. And I don't know if there's automatically a demon who comes out or if there's just a chance a demon comes out. But either way, this fight can be quite brutal. Well, that's just of your plan. The easy way is to just talk through it, but unfortunately, I will not allow corruption to touch you. We're gonna have to do it the hard way. And kill them all! Remember the first time I used
We are
Adira,
bound by the blood of
she
Mars.
instantly
I will cast you
100%
into
blew herself up
eternal
and there weren't any
darkness.
perils at all. Wow. That's disturbing. I really want my shotgun person to be able to get close to where they are. Cassia's next up. Okay, that's interesting. Oh no, Heinrichs is first on the list. All right, well, put him out here. Then there's Abelard. And then Pascal. And then finally Cabela. Kind of just floating out here. And because she's got plenty, she can go down there and deal with some of them. Sure. You know what? The way I wanted to do this, it probably doesn't make sense. And I'm probably about to get wrecked now that I think about it. But I still want it. I still want it. I still want it. I still want it. I want that ultimate. My shotgun is just ripping through hordes of people type feeling. Can I get all three of you in there? I wanted all three of you, but apparently not. All right, fine. I'll take this.
Your corrupt way has failed you.
Boom, 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 boom. And I can get all of y'all though.
Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Indeed. A warning indeed. All right, well, at least I don't have to let all of y'all just get free shots.
Service.
There you go. Go down there and block it off from some of you. And all right, here goes the problem. Come over to me, because as soon as it's my turn again, I'm gonna make it happen, Captain. The word of the
For the throne's glory. The Emperor is on our side.
Indeed, he is.
Naturally.
And there we go.
Chaos guides me.
Now y'all took all that time getting close up on him, and y'all know he don't appreciate that, so let's make it real clear. First we'll do this.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Except y'all resisted. You want to play hard to get right now.
If I may.
There we go.
Step towards our ultimate victory.
Oh yeah.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Man, this is only one. You know we're gonna do this. Yeah.
The Emperor commands your corrupt
Oh yeah,
way
this worked
has
out
failed.
exactly the way I wanted it to. Exactly the way I wanted it to.
And so shall it be.
Just delicious. Just delicious. Delicious!
Rejoice in service.
Rejoice in service. And
Step
I guess you'll
aside.
get behind
The
there.
navigator is coming.
He is the Lex. Indeed. Indeed.
A dance of blades and shadows.
It's quite good as a bounty hunter. Nice.
The shadows will
Blade
see them.
Yep. And I'm gonna go ahead and take you out as well.
The other side
Excellent.
awaits.
Boom.
I shall not fail. I am your blade and shield. Trust me.
Boom.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
And sure.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed. As
You in
thou
Act 2 yet? Nope,
wilt.
Nathan. Still fumbling around in Act 1. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely.
The other side awaits. As honor ordains. The shadows will see.
Boom. Oh, they're both 27, huh? Interesting. Actually, here, hold on. That Kibbles will be hard to top for a fun class. Yeah, she's fun. She's a ton of fun. And that's it, huh? All right, fine. All good things come to an end. Stop that.
Throne take you.
Yeah, he could get further, but no reason to. That class nuts. I haven't even actually played since they added that one, since I was waiting for Season Pass 1 to be done. Yeah, it's extremely satisfying. Don't do that yet. I can't really see most of them, unfortunately. But we got a few. It's enough. And we'll give our party members a little bit more while we're at it. And then, bam. Boop, boop.
Follow my lead.
Follow my lead.
I took care of this one.
Lovely.
At your back and reduced to dust.
Lovely as well. And then
it will be done.
Give myself ultimate protection from all of you.
Aim for the heart next time.
All right. And now it's time for the return of the shotgun. But unfortunately, I don't have a really good way to use it. Because this is not, that's not going to release. If you don't quiet down over there, come on now.
Actions will speak louder than words.
And they're saying it's not quite
and
enough,
so
huh?
shall it be done.
Let's see if this helps.
Rejoice.
It does.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
And I got never stop shooting off of that.
And so it shall. Your defiance is futile.
And let's get even closer to the action. Well, that's right. Heinrich, I had forgotten about you.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
Boom.
But of course.
Whoa. I don't know if I've gotten this before. Did he kill all the rest of them? What's happening? That's never happened to me before. In fact, most of the time when I've done this, I ended up summoning a damn demon and getting the crap kicked out of me.
Though I gave thee my
that
blood
went well.
and my pain, thou
With
hast
Psycho
ordained
Origin, you
that I
can
shall
basically
live.
one turn the end boss. Nice. Few extremely strong Psycho builds that focus around that sanctified staff item has unlimited scaling with resolve. I've heard about that, but I've never actually done it myself, so I don't really understand how it works.
Over us.
The machine god grants me insight.
Grants me insight. Who are you? No, how'd you try that? Dogmatic, of course. All things come to an end. All right. Imagine having a party of only blade dancers. That would be insane. I wonder if being a part of the assassin cult will be a class we can choose for Dark Heresy. I don't have a real understanding of what classes are usually available in a tabletop session with that game.
In our nospheric coronas. May vitality nourish our
Isn't that usually supposed to? There we go. I was about to say.
wash over our imperatives and engrams.
As far as I am aware,
Yeah, kind of like Rotate and join the blood-spun web instead of them protecting you.
Hidden somewhere in the depths of this building is a reactor of monstrous, unfathomable power.
Come on, Cassie. There we go. Wait, why are you so far off? Is there a problem with my formation? No, formation's okay. There we go, we're good. So I fix it, I follow your orders, but it's not working. Then I go and make Firefox my standard browser and now it works. Hey, as long as it works. Whatever works, man. I'm just glad you finally got your items.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Oh yeah, this is the one. This is the puzzle I never remember the actual
successful
solution to. Boop boop. What is this?
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Gypsy, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. All right, Rogue Trader him puzzle. No. I think there's supposed to be books you could look at that reveal the solution, but it's never been clear to me how that actually works. Oh, here we go. The Omnissiah, the Arcane Key, no, Immortal Intelligence, the Immortal Reason, maybe then? All right, excellent. What's going on, Amuto? There's a new class, there's a new origin, there's a new party member, and there are multiple new quests. Shields have been added into the game. There are new shotguns, and shotgun mechanics have been added into the game. So quite a bit all the way around. I just asked Pascal here. There's a different option. Pascal doesn't know it.
Let the faith
Beautiful.
guide
What's
my
going on?
path
I'm enjoying
to
the
glory.
DLC, the expansion immensely so far. Thanks for your, and I forgot, greetings from Germany. Oh, that's awesome. Appreciate you checking in from Germany, dude. I hope you enjoy the expansion.
The impure
Well,
cannot
CRPG
escape
Bro
their
Channel has a
fate.
really thorough guide to Sanctified stat build. Yep, I'm sure he does. I love his builds. He does such a great job in his content. Really good job. That's Abelard. And that's, of course, none of them are around Judge Dredd. Dog it here. There we go. And then he can
I'm
leave.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
Been judged and found wanting.
Indeed.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Wanting is right.
And so shall let my fury, let this
Damn,
be
I
the
didn't
warning
expect.
to all who
Oh,
oppose us.
snap!
I will not be deterred.
Very nice. Very nice
Let my
indeed.
enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
Damn, I thought it would take longer than this for him
And
to start
so
being
shall it be done.
absolutely brutal, but nope, he's making it happen, Captain.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Yeah, she's gonna go all the way over here, away from the problems. Damn, all of them parried? Doesn't seem like all of them would need to parry, but okay.
Glory.
Shotgun New Origin is absolutely a great time.
I need a foothold.
Having a ball with it. Oh yeah,
Naturally.
You do not like that at all. But
I won't object to it. I'm done with this
Oh
one.
yeah. That went well. Now Pascal.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
That doesn't work on you? Oh, maybe because you're like immune to shock or something like that? Huh? Well, whatever.
My vow is to serve. Scriptural prognosis is favorable.
All right, nice bit of damage at least. There we go. Did what we could do. Oh wow, they're all ganging up on him. Okay. Here. Yeah, sure, whatever. And then he'll go ahead and cleave the lot of you. No. Not Pascal, just them. There we go. Oh, damn, he couldn't get y'all down? That's interesting. All right, well, go ahead and do that. A little bit of disappointing. damage. Let's see this. And yep. And then, ooh, crap. I went over a little bit too far. Oh well. I'm still gonna do it. There we go. And then do this.
Be deterred.
And then do this. And then come all the way up here. And then, yep. Oh, actually, that takes no action points, right? That takes no action points, so I can go ahead and turn on the buff. And then let's go ahead and do that. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Shotguns is working out very nicely. Very nicely. Oh, you got your drops? That's awesome. It's your time to go play. Awesome. Have a great time with the new expansion. I hope you enjoy it.
This path to the end.
All right. Got all that done. Now let's go ahead and do that. Chainsaw, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Just speed run it and just overload the plasma reactor. Nah, I need the XP. Because the fight to get Solomon is absolutely brutal. So I want to make sure I'm prepared this time. I was not prepared when I did it before. The Emperor protects. It's not the, what's going on, Chainsaw? It's not the new content yet. That new content is not available until Act 2. So for right now, I'm still going through Act 1. What's going on, Rodra? Whoa, what's going on, Tick? How are you? I appreciate the raid, dude. Wow, you had 445 people in your stream? That's crazy. I hope you all had a good time. How was your stream? Yo, the answers have arrived. Hey, I appreciate all of you. I hope you all enjoyed your stream. Who are you? Not like the other. I recognize you for the Outcast Discord. Oh, that's right. You are in the Outcast Discord. Awesome. Hey, I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. How far did you get in the game in your stream today? Welcome to everybody else coming up from the stream. Hope you all had a good time. I have been having a blast live streaming this game today. It's been really, really cool. And my shotgun build is finally coming around. I'm really tearing enemies apart, so that makes me happier as well. Most commend your skill in the monastery. We've been checking the DLC out with the save files provided by Outcast. Oh, nice. So you jumped straight into it. You didn't do a full playthrough. That's awesome. So what do people think so far? Does it seem like they're enjoying it? How do I do Cassia corruption path? You sink her deeper into not caring about anybody and only worrying about herself. Attacked by people. My forces can help you. You chose to avoid combat and save yourself. I wish to get to the reactor. Let's do it. Oh. Oh, that's right. I'm dogmatic, so I can force it to help me out. Nice, nice, nice. You poke her middle eye? Stop it. Nice. Nice. In the beginning of Act 2 of my playthrough, so not far enough to see most of the DLC. Got you, got you. My playthrough is going well. We've met Solomon, but I'm not far enough in to really get any content with him. So my goal was to hopefully try to get through Act 1 today. And I think I'm going to be able to do that. And then my goal for tomorrow is to get to the point where I can recruit Solomon. And then if I could do that in the first 2 days, then in the third day, hey, I'll be able to finally start showing people some of the new content. That I'll be happy. I'll be a happy man. Bruno, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Thanks for following me on Twitch, Tick. Game Boy, appreciate you following me.
Investment.
Download the upgrade DLC right now. My favorite game. Nice. I hope you end up enjoying it, dude. I think it's absolutely fantastic. I think Outcat has done a really, really great job. Man Theron, what's going on, dude? Thank you for following me over on Twitch. What's up, Shanette? Hey, man, you're a vibe, bro. Thanks, Game Boy. Appreciate it. Glad you're having a good time, dude. So, for those of you who are just now joining, I'm skipping all of this because I'm trying to get to the Solomorn content as fast as I can. Once we've recruited Solomorn, I'll be going much slower paced and really experienced everything so we can make sure we take in everything new that's in the game. Pascal announced my arrival. I forgot you could do that here. Who are you? Who's serving? Edge of Daybreak. What is this? Purged by Fire? Yeah, okay. Why are you blinding people? That's kind of crazy. That's enough of that heretic cult. You're trying to blow up the reactor. And dogmatic in the name of the God Emperor. We need as much Solomorn as we can get. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Seemed like my chat really enjoyed their first taste of them. I think we all agree he's a badass. And really fun to use, for sure. Yo, Carbaker, look at that. Right back at it. That's awesome, man. Good to see you. Yeah, Tech, I'll be sure to follow you after I get done my stream so I can check you out next time I'm around. Let's see. Man, I wonder why Judge Dredd keeps being the one to go first. I mean, I like it. I'm totally down for it. It's just rather interesting. Well, if you're gonna go ahead and obliterate a bunch of enemies, that allows Heinrich to do mop-up work after you. And then I guess Cassia and Cabela will come over here. And then out of that team, I think Abelard is probably more needed over here. And then we'll put Pascal over here, I suppose. Actually, here, let's not do the whole get shredded thing. Actually, here. You there, and then you here. There we go. Let's act like we got some sense here. Now, Abelard being out in the open, I'm not concerned about. He's supposed to be. So, and what's his name should be taking out a lot of these people. All right, let's go. I mean, the Arbites are basically FBI spec ops with a liberal dose of shotgun. Exactly. Kind of hard not to be a badass. Exactly. And I think they pulled it off very nicely. Very, very nicely. All right. Woo! I love it. I love it. And we're gonna go with this.
So it shall be done.
So it shall be done.
Your corrupt way has failed you. I will not be deterred.
That's the way. I like it. All right. Let's make sure he's out the way. And then you will come out here. And you will make sure we're all nice and close to getting our heroic act ASAP. And then let's go out a little bit further. Koshe and Tracer, what's going on? Appreciate you all following me over on Twitch. So initiative in Rogue Trader works as follows: 1d10 plus agility and perception. Don't know the exact formula. Oh, agility and perception go into initiative? I didn't realize that. Oh, so he's always going to go first. Because agility, ballistic skill, and perception is basically what he's focusing on. Well, that's comforting.
For the throne of glory.
All right, you're almost done for. We'll deal with you in just a moment. Cabbage, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Yep, Twitch drops are available here, Lurie. Glad you're able to make it. We will go here. And
as on our order days.
There we go.
The shadows were killing brings me no pleasure.
Boom. One more.
Trust me.
There we go. One more. And when Cassia gets to Yahoo, it's going to be a problem. In fact, let's do this. This should be fun. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. And, and then we just come right back over here. Why not? All right. And then Cassia's right over here. I like it. I like it quite a bit. Like it quite a bit. Now, we're going to take all these people. Can we get that guy? Yep, we can. We're going to take all of them and move them around. Attack of opportunity. Attack of opportunity. And then she is going to, I think she can use her.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
There's probably not quite enough space, but here, hold on. All right.
I am your blade and shield. The
undying
emperor whispers his will. I will kill them all.
Well, that was a mistake.
Trust me. A dance of blades and shadows.
Hey, just want to say thank you so much for all the work you put into doing guides for this game. You taught me a lot. Hey, that's awesome, Cabbage. Thank you so much. I'm glad it's been working out for you. It is my pleasure to be of service, for sure. I'm sure it's just agility in the CRPG since they didn't one-to-one copy the TTRPG. Yeah, it might be right. It's interesting still to me that that perception counts into it for the tabletop. Arbides into Arch Militant seems stupid strong. I'm sure it is. Never gets flat-footed. What's up, Matthew? Gonna need to remove only count title of bugs reappeared. Oh, yeah, I would definitely recommend it, Amber. Children of Stream will I play some Dragon's Dogma 2? Nice. Hey, I appreciate you being here. I think we'll leave it here. Okay, and she'll get up a little bit further.
Tomes of military tactics.
Made some good progress. Oh, damn, he don't have nothing to do, huh? Can he even shoot anybody from over here? Nope, he sure can't. Damn. That's unfortunate. Oh, well. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Oh, wait. No. Ha, ha, ho. 24% chance. Hey, I will take it. Yo, look at Pascal doing his part.
My place is at the fore.
And you're about to go down too, buddy.
Victory is imminent.
I'm gonna put you right with your parade.
Took care of this one.
There we go. And nope, nothing else we could do, huh? All right. And we got 8 left. Whoa! How dare you take a pot shot at me? What's wrong with you?
This mortal flesh means nothing.
So watch it on YouTube, then realize to come over here for the drops. Nice. I haven't looked at the videos at all, but I hope people are enjoying them.
The Emperor commands.
And that they felt like I did a good job breaking down some of that information. I'm looking forward to seeing the commentary after I get through with this.
Louder than words.
Actions speak louder than words. I love everything the pious guy says. Everything. This is working for me so well.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
You know exactly what's finna happen. You know it. I don't know why you're not already running. If you were smart, you'd be running already right now. That, and then we'll go up a little bit further. That. That's one. So here, let's reduce some of your defenses down, or at least make you take more damage. Nothing's perfect. All right, we had to let that go. And you shot a bunch of times. Didn't seem like it did all that much. Is this enough? Oops. Is this enough? Oh, it might be.
The other side awaits.
I appreciate it.
The shadows will see.
Yeah. Sure does.
As the tenets demand.
Oh. And you are up out of here, boy. Can I see one of y'all from here? Damn. Here, you know what?
As honor ordains.
I'm gonna go ahead and burn a couple of these. Try to get over here. Still not available, huh? Nope. You know what? I'm gonna just go ahead and burn all of these. What am I keeping them for?
Fail.
I'm not seeing drop frames in OBS. Ambien. Same here. Usually I didn't watch via Twitch. In fact, Silent and Mortar are the best CRPG content creators ever. Hey, thank you, Undead. I appreciate it, dude. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Your personal go-tos, thank you all so much. Are there any one-handed shotguns, or do they benefit from vigilant shotgun talents? Yes to both. They are basically pistols that function as shotguns now in the game. In fact, the first time you see Solomon, you see his Arbitrator team using examples of those weapons, and you get quite a few of them throughout the playthrough, from what I've seen at least. Paul went through the first trip to football. I had to run back to my ship to link account for drops. Nice. Any thoughts on the Officer Castigator build? Honestly, I'm not a big fan of Castigator. What's going on, Mark? I'm having a fantastic day, dude. Yeah, Amber, I'm in agreement with everyone else that you definitely want to have them contact the pet specialist and take a look at that. Don't just assume that because you take the couch out, everything's going to be all good. That's not usually the way it works.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Yeah, there's no possibility I'm be able to get over here, right? Yeah, nah. Damn. Wish you could, but y'all are on your own. All right. You gonna get one shot in? Yeah, do your thing. Do your thing. Pascal's not getting over here. Abelard might.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
I'm not gonna activate. Actually, no, I will activate. That should be close enough that I can get to it. Yeah, I can get to you. A sound approach.
Indeed.
Oh no, I'm one short. Are you kidding me? And I don't have a ranged weapon. That sucks. I was waiting for this drop before doing another run. Nice. I hope you enjoy it when you get to it, dude. Alexander, Zanku, appreciate you all follow me over on Twitch. Zanku, yo, thank you so much for signing up with your Prime membership over on Twitch, dude.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
About to do Dogmatic for the first time once I finish up my heretical run. Nice. Nice.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
I don't think I can reach him.
I will not be deterred.
Oh, there's two of them. You know what? This is gonna hurt them a lot more than it hurts Abelard. So we gonna go for the gusto. This is the last fight on here anyway.
Even tortures of
it did knock Abelard down.
Actions will speak louder than words.
He's not particularly happy with me, but it's gonna be okay. It's all for the sake of the mission. It's for the Emperor. And yeah, I like that. I like that. Let's do it. Oh, this build is definitely working for me. It's absolutely working for me. So it begins the 5th run. Absolutely. Trying to burn the enemies of humanity, righteous flames of my psyker abilities. I hope you have an awesome time, dude. Whoa, Sith, Amuto, why my name? I appreciate all of you signing up with your Prime membership. Sith, I appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Thank you so much. Glad you all are having a good time. What's up, DC? Appreciate you following me. Can non-RBDs use shields? Yes, Abelard is holding a shield right now. May as well use my Prime sub on Twitch. Yeah, appreciate it, Kunchu. Thanks, dude. Bear in mind, though, that a shield takes up your secondary weapon slot in both weapons sets on a character, unless you take the shield mastery talent, in which case it'll only take up one. Dogmatic. Roll the mask. And there we go. And we don't know if Heretic run is worth it. I've heard it's not as fleshed out as others. So in my opinion, Heretic hits highs that are greater than what you get with Dogmatic or Iconoclast, but it's not as consistently a great experience. I feel like Dogmatic is the most consistently great out of all of them. Iconoclast is nice if you're someone who really, really wants to play as the good guy, because whether you do Dogmatic or Heretic, you're going to end up doing some things that you would probably consider evil in any other game, and so that might bother you. And so Iconoclast is the run that's going to make you basically be able to be the good old boy who's just trying to save everyone. But even that isn't completely satisfying, because you don't get any party members that are on that same wavelength. None of your party members, even the ones who technically are Iconoclast, they're not really about trying to save people, trying to save the world, trying to do good. They're just a little bit less psycho than everybody else around you, right? And so with Heretic, you absolutely don't get anybody else who's like you. Whereas with Dogmatic, you get a playthrough where pretty much the majority of your team is on that same wavelength, and all of you are about serving the Emperor, serving the Imperium, and stopping heresy and chaos. And so it ends up being a much more satisfying experience overall. Hope that helps you make a decision about what you want to do.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
And if you have any other questions, let me know. Dexter, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for signing up with me over on Twitch. Seagull, thanks for following me on Twitch, dude. Appreciate you all. Some people would say Iconoclast is boring. It depends on your perspective. Super working, but always enjoyed CRPG, and especially Owlcat was lately. Yep, I think Owlcat does amazing work with CRPGs, DC. Glad you agree. What's up, Disco? How are you, man? Dogman is pretty much the default Warhammer 40K approach. Yep, it does make sense. Harlequin party member, I'm sure many people will be interested in that. There's also the fourth path, balance between Dogmatic and Iconoclast. It's even referenced in the end of the game as a special case. Really? I didn't know that there was a slide in the end that acknowledged that. Undead Owlcat did confirm that they are going to give you
there is one more
different
thing.
paths in the Dark Heresy
gave me this
game.
item some time ago. May the elucidate. I would like to offer my. It all depends. Thank you for you.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Disco, appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude.
We stand
shooting a deer, become Dogmatic. Unaligned supremacy special ending slides. Seems like it is available. Dark Heresy might be more pure than radical. Yep, I think you're right, After Alec. I think you're right. I think they might have already said something along those lines. Nothing says the Dark Heresy can't be yourself. That's one way to look at it. Corhazin, what's up, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Tradable, a little bit more, but I can't get this stuff, huh? I'm short on profit factor. Oh, well, it is what it is. Heinrich, let's talk for a bit, just to be sure. Inquisitor seem to be heretic, radical, Puritan axis. Yeah, so I'm probably going to do a Puritan playthrough when I first get it, hopefully early, and so I can do a review. But when we live stream, I'm gonna be a pure heretic, because I feel like everybody who's playing the game is probably going to try to be Puritan on their first run. I always want to give you all something different, so I'm gonna try to be the Inquisitor who basically fights against everything the Inquisition is trying to do. Awesome, glad to hear it, Amber. I hope they're able to help you. I think it sounds. Should I get DLCs at the start or not? Yeah, hello. You should definitely get the DLCs. It helps to flesh out the content for sure. Figures, what's up, man? All is well. I got no complaints whatsoever, dude. What's up, Diabolical? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Wonder where in the timeline Dark Heresy happens. Would be nifty to get an Eisenhorn cameo. So I don't know where the timeline Eisenhorn happens, but I do know that Dark Heresy is in the same timeline as Rogue Trader, and that there's a possibility Rogue Trader characters will show up in Dark Heresy. So, you know, I don't know where the Rogue Trader timeline compares to the Eisenhorn books.
I do. Like many psychers unaware of their curse. When I arrived on picture once. No. Since the day, indeed, you can't read. The first step, gladly. To be honest, I'm not even certain that the people I know are still alive. We are not a retinue. Such as? The Lord Inquisitor was most
Excellent. Eisenhorn is pre-Tyranids. I don't really know what that means, though. We'll be interested to see some of the Inquisitor characters from Rogue Trader and Dark Heresy. Yep, it's definitely a possibility. Dark Heresy is set at the same time as Rogue Trader and then Calixtus Sector, according to the tabletop, but it should be much fun. Yes, Alcat has confirmed that it's the same case with their game. It is in the Calixtus Sector, and it is in the same, along the same timeline as when Rogue Trader is occurring. Bunker. Gar, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Hope Heinrich shows up. It's a possibility. Also bought a dual broom switcher and a roach and fly killer spray. There you go. This is how you fight back. This is how you fight back. I've had to deal with infestations before, man. It's unfortunate. It's no joke, but there is a light at the end of the tunnel, man. There's absolutely a light at the end of the tunnel. I don't know. I could take public sentencing, but I don't think that I could take it. But I think I prefer armor piercing right now. I think I want to take armor piercing a little bit earlier than I do in my build, and then we'll take coercion. I think I like armor piercing early. We go with toughness, right? And then Medikai, binding blades, blade in his hand. Any blade dance or attacks made with a sword deal. Oh yeah, double if you're using that sword. Yep. What's your deal? You'll take strength, and then what? No heresy. You could take that. Did you take it will not die? Let's go ahead and do that. Pascal, ballistic skill. No, weapon skill. And then what? What's next up for you? What's right before the last one for you? Here we go. Overseer. Weapon skill, persistence of the forge. Oh, that's gonna make it easier for me to hit, which actually hasn't been an issue so far. I'm thankful for that. What's good for him? I guess we could get willpower. The Nargle fans are always hilarious. Think there's any good reason for a blade dancer to use a shield? Nah, it's not really in their play style. You're supposed to lose health. It just is what it is. You roll with it. Oh, yeah. Jason enemy should lose more damage. Oh, I should have checked if if whatchamacallit, if you were ready for, if he was ready for another level. Oh well. Willpower, perception, and she'll take fellowship, and then at this point I think I'll just take, I'll just take whichever one comes up. Gonna stack it +5 bonus to the end of combat. Ooh, yeah, we'll take that.
We
gotta
shall
go back.
reclaim what is rightfully ours.
You consult the appropriate
I forgot.
treaties on Tactica
We
Imperialis.
need Adira.
And weigh
Heinrichs is
every
not part
step.
of our
Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest
rotation.
cannon and save the day.
When I'd expect spiders in my apartment, I understand. Take out Heinrichs, add Adira. There we go. I'm going with criminal officer and doing a whole space pirate thing. Going to get that Cyber Eagle. Nice. I'm giving the Cyber Eagle to Pascal. Before this expansion came out, Alcat was saying that the Overseer was like clearly a great second tier archetype for Pascal. I don't know if I really agree with that. It'll be interesting to see what the response from the community is. Very, very interested. This is not available until character level 19. And what is she right now? I'm sorry, I want to be sure. Oh, this is 14 for her right now. Okay, so we got a while. Ballistic skill. Ooh, they gain armor penetration when under it? Wow. Oh, yeah. Let's do that as well. Nah, I ain't worried about this build overlapping with Solomorn. I think I'm gonna make Solomorn shotgun and shield, so it's gonna be at least a little bit different. Wanna like Heinrich more than I did. Kind of felt kind of flat. Interesting. Mutash Fargnargle, Akyash Caesar, Akan Shrag. I know nothing about what that means. Do homeworld choices have much unique dialogue interactions? No, it's all about the mechanics. Can't decide between Imperial for role-playing or Fortress for its talents. Go with Fortress. Pascal and Servo Skulls is all I need to know about the build. See, that sounds great, but Servo Skulls actually work the best for officers. It's only so-so for operatives. At least from my perspective. Maybe CRPG Bro has a different perspective, you know, and he's able to do more with it. I'm gonna check out Revan as well, so maybe they'll feel differently about it. But for me, to me, it's pretty obvious. If you're gonna make Pascal an Overseer, you're giving him the Hawk. It's Jay and Cassia who would take the Skulls if they had the option. All right. And not him, right? This bunker is under the control of the Arbites. I cannot provide you with amenities, but I can guarantee security within the perimeter. It's my pleasure, Disco. Pope City, what up, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Pascal had no good tiers, second tier archetypes. I mean, technically, the one where you can lay down the different areas that cause them to go first, that's his perfect upgrade. It's just so layered and complicated, a lot of people don't like it. I like it, I get it, and I understand how to make the most out of it, but most people don't. Overseer is pretty decent with them, especially the Servo Skull. What do you like about Pascal with the Servo Skull? Bounty Hunter, I'm just not a fan of Bounty Hunter. I feel like it's too much Mickey bouncing around in order to do the same thing that other archetypes could do at the click of a button, and it just doesn't feel all that great to me. The Hawk with the anti-cover bonus is really strong, but I don't know how that synergizes with Plasma Area of Effect. Yeah, I'm dropped enabled over here, Vardy. Yeah, I use the Hawk just for extra damage. I don't feel like the Skull really just gives them much at all. Polly, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. I use the Hawk to basically get to enemies that he can't reach. Oh, whoops, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Wanna roar that. Solomon, in regards to your own participation in the Triumph, Governor, you will accompany us to the starport to provide timely answers to any questions that may occur to me as I inspect the terminal there. That being said, you should appear before your subjects at least once at the end of the ceremony. Doing so will help to maintain order. There's no reason to let the people know that the world may soon be in for a change of leadership. Adara shrieks and blindly reaches for the air in front of her. She rubs her eyes nervously. Oh, for Grok's sake! What the? Lord Captain, I can't see a thing! Only darkness! Pitch black darkness! Governor Medina. The governor chuckles nervously and fidgets with his collar. Are you being facetious, ma'am? Martyr's blood. Tell me this is just a hysterical outburst on your companion's part. Adara, are you wounded? Not sure what it means. Glad to hear it. There's quite enough mad ramblings and eye problems for one day. I'm ready for my triumph. Then we depart, and we're good.
Know your duty.
Oops. Know your duty.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Ferry on, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. There we go, Grand Strategist, that's what I was thinking of. Which origin are we running? I'm doing Arbitrator right now. I kind of want to use that Cyber Dog. The Cyber Dog is based on the Overseer archetype. It's a tier 2 archetype, so you can't start using it until Act 2. I like Haskell and the Skull purely for aesthetics. Yeah, that's true. That's true. For aesthetically, it matches very, very well. There's too much of a handicap, though. Bounty Hunter lacks the Alpha Strike damage to actually build up kills that matter. Other archetypes will just kill everything first. That's exactly how I felt about it. I'm not a fan. All right, nothing else there. When does the story for the Lex start? Act 2? It starts in Act 2 after you have reached Dargonus.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Well, how does this thing start? Oh, you gotta talk to the Master of Ceremonies, right? What's the best planet to go to first when you get control of the ship? The space station for the navigator or the hive world for the tech priest? My understanding is that actually you can miss some content based on the way you do it. So what we established today is supposedly if you go to the prison, if you go for the navigator first and get that cutscene, then leave the navigator's planet and go to the prison planet, it treats both of them as you haven't gone first, and you'll be able to do everything that you wanted to do there. Now, there's some things that you miss on the main planet, but I feel like none of that actually matters. It's those two planets that are really important to you. Sure. Board the prepared vehicle.
The divine watches over us.
Watch is over us.
Festively dressed. You Matt? Oh, yeah. Take the people away, something terrible is happening, and bam. Behold the final dawn. Yep, my pleasure, Matthew. If you want the best concierge rap plus romance, go get her first. If you go later, things happen that impact it. Do you know if I have to start over or play through before Dargonus work? Got impatient to start a playthrough a week ago. No, it shouldn't be a problem. If you've already reached Dargonus, just bounce around in your ship a couple of times and you should get a pop-up. Heard the Hive world is a lot easier for a lot of the PDF units are not killed or corrupted. Not sure what you mean. You can enable it mid playthrough. Yep. What's going on, R4? It was a pleasure watching you. Tired for sleep before morning shift. Yep. Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Get some sleep, and I hope you have a nice, smooth shift. Take care, man.
The impure cannot escape their fate.
Cannot escape their fate.
Shotgun wielder, you. What do I want you to start with? You know what? You can start with this guy. You could. You know, here. We're gonna start over here. What's the order? Pilot Raquel, then me, then Adira. What do I want Adira to do? Adira can probably deal with these guys over here, I guess. And then where's Abelard? Abelard's up there. Where's Cabela? Cabela could probably be the secondary option over here. And then Pascal, you know what? Pascal can come over here, and then Cassia can ride the middle right where she is, depending on which area she feels like would be more advantageous to go into. And with that, let's get it popping.
Chaos guides me.
Oh, I really don't like Adira being crowded on like that. Let's see if I can do something about that.
Rejoice in service. This be the warning to all who oppose us.
Rejoice in service, indeed.
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet.
I love the way you talk. I love the way you talk. I love the way you talk. Ooh, am I getting a... oh yeah, I'm supposed to get a free.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
Oh, they're not gonna let me get that back? Why didn't they let me get that back?
And so shall it be done.
Whatever. All right.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Should I go to Dargonis first to get him, or hit Janice first? I would say you should hit Janice first, only because the mission to get him requires you to do multiple fights that are level 24. They are no joke. Neither one of those fights are easy at all. And if you go in there under level, you're probably going to get smoked. So I would say go ahead and just do Janice first to save yourself some trouble. Why can't... She is unable to use psychosomatic trauma. I've never seen this before. Psychosomatic trauma, she cannot use her psychic powers. I've never seen this. I'm baffled. I'm baffled.
On it.
I guess I'll just throw a grenade. Oh, that was supposed to force you back. I should have used this. Damn. That's not cool. If you go to Hive World first, a lot of the lawyers' units are still alive. Yeah, that does seem new, Cabbage. I'm not sure what's up with that. Damn, what just happened?
Fear nothing.
What just happened there? That's not cool. All right. Yeah, Adira's definitely gonna need some help, so I guess I should come over here.
I will leave footprints of Scarlet.
Well, I'm glad she's not injured, at least.
You cannot trick death. It will claim me one day. Trust me.
Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Ba-boom.
The other side awaits. As the tenants demand, I am your blade and shield.
Boom, boom.
Trust me. Killing brings me no pleasure.
All right. You're good. Pretty sure that's a new one. Okay, cool. Because I'm like, wait a minute. I don't remember this at all. At all. Fire starting cultists. You know what? Well, first of all, let me benefit from all this madness around me. There we go. And then, you know, we're going to give you an extra. And then we're going to come over here. And then we're going to take some extra there. And then, oh yeah, no fire starting for you, sir. No fire starting for you. Little John, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Okay, we have you two. This guy was in front of you. He's dead, so don't have to worry about that anymore. Let's go over here. Yeah, you all have the most right now, so she really needs to be able to go further. Boom, 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 boom. Here, in fact, here's what we'll do. I know what I should do. We'll give you some of that.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And then I'm gonna give you some of this. And then you are gonna use this.
I will do my duty.
And then you will do
At your beck and
this.
call.
And then this.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Ba-boom.
One fewer target.
Fewer targets. Da-da, ba-da, 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 ba-da. Fapping to you before the DLC. The last week playthrough you mentioned. Interesting. Okay. So maybe it was there before. I've just never ever seen it before. Ooh.
Victory is imminent.
Ooh, look at that. Isn't that nice? We got a shield bash, but
I will do.
can't use that yet. Okay. Bella's too strong. Yeah, Cabela's nice. For sure, she's nice. Oh, that's right here. Let's put you... Oh, no? You're not interested? All right, fine. You're not interested. Oh, snap. I didn't realize there was a guy literally standing right there. Oh, well. Well, I'm not there
My
anymore,
place
so...
is at the ball.
I'm gonna let that go for now.
At your beck and call.
Oh, you bastard. How dare you? I should have activated something to help me with you. Oh, well.
Break their morale.
The ultimate trauma. Avalar forgetting your name and titles. Somebody tried to get away. All right, some more are gonna come in. No problem. We'll deal with you. Are there any more over here? Nope. None of them want to be by the shotgun wielder, huh? Oh, well. Can I dash? I can dash. Let's go ahead and dash. And yeah, rejoice in the service.
And so it shall be done.
Wouldn't rather be anywhere else. Oh yeah.
The Emperor commands.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Boom, 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 boom,
And
boom,
so
boom, boom,
shall it be done. Your corrupt way has failed you.
And that's all she wrote. Okay, now she's finally back in business. All right, so it doesn't last forever. That's interesting. She doesn't need help. Can I get to you? Oh, I can. Oh, and you at 30. Oh, yeah, you're getting obliterated, homie.
I am your doom.
That's an interesting perspective. All right, and then how much is you? Are you?
I shall
yeah,
not
we'll go ahead.
Death is a blessing. A dance of blades and
5.
shadows.
1, 2, 3, 4. Is it all over here? I guess it is. Just about. I'm not seeing anybody else, so yeah, sure. I'll let y'all handle that. No need for Cabela to try to force things. And yep. And there we go. I appreciate that. And we'll get a little bit of that just to liven things up.
Emperor, give me strength.
You got 2 of them. Oh wait, is this
I am a navigator, not a
I was
servitor.
hoping. There we go. Yep. That's exactly what I wanted. And
If I may, as duty demands.
Okay. I wanted you to go. Oh, hey, but look at that. We
Isn't
can
this
get
a
both
job
of you.
for
Look
the...
at that. I like that. And then
In the name
Avalar,
of House Orselio,
handle business.
I shall
Whoa.
prevail.
You should have more movement points than that from this, but okay.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
How? How can you not be able to come down here, bro? How? How do you justify
It will be
that?
done.
And he doesn't even have a ranged attack.
I will do my duty.
All right, we'll use a grenade. Okay, fine.
Tried and tested.
Where's this last guy? Where are you? Oh, you're chilling over here in the corner, barely able to see you. Come on, man. Why y'all keep screwing me over like this?
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Can I knock you forward? Nah, it just knocks you down. That's it.
Stay vigilant.
Oh well, here's what it is. What's up, Cheese? What's up, Timmy? How are you, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. You. And does this end it? Rejoice in service.
I will not be deterred. And so it shall, another step towards our ultimate victory.
Oh yeah. Do you think Castigator would be better if enemies live longer, or is the design just a bit mid? I'm not all that interested in the design, I think, to be honest with you. It seems from what I saw, it's just not something I would want. But it might appeal to other people, so it'll be interesting to see the perspective of the community. We're taking everyone with us. Awesome. All right. All of that.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Why do you say you're not good at turn-based? Why is it problematic for you in comparison to real time? Boom, 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 boom. All right. Oh, wait. No, that's this. Here we go. Complete. We are almost ready for Overseer. +4 to yep. Complete. Oh, there we go. Now he'll start having much more movement points when he activates that. That's what was missing. Gaze during that turn all their non-attacking abilities. So let's see. This is more damage, temporary wounds till the target cannot die. Sure, I guess we'll take that. Excellent. All right. Let's keep it going. What's going on, Sean? How are you? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Guess I overthink and don't stop and analyze. I find it easier
by the blood of martyrs
to think of all of the characters I use as having a very specific role. And then when it comes around to their turn, I don't think about everything they could potentially do. I think about what is their exact role and how can I best satisfy that role during this turn, right? And that helps me. I forgot about that. And that helps me to kind of buckle down and stick to what is actually, that helps me to limit how I utilize these characters and how I think of them, and so I don't get trapped in paralysis as far as what I'm going to do, because every time it comes around to their turn, I already know this is how I use them and this is what I'm going to do. For some people, it can be difficult trying to be disciplined in that fashion. But for me, it's not. I'm good with it. I'm good with it.
I bring mercy and retribution.
You?
As the tenets come, the other side awaits, as honor ordains. Trust me. Death is a blessing.
She can't see him? That's ugly.
I shall not fail.
I wonder if
I will leave
can I
footprints
jump
of
through here?
scarlet.
I
As honor
can. Look at that. I'll take it.
I am your blade and shield. The shadows will see. Trust me. As honor ordains. Trust me.
I could use another one of those, but we're gonna wait. Uh-oh. Is he gonna knock you down? You don't get knocked down. All right, cool. No, we're not knocked down. Don't worry. I give just as good as I get. Ooh. But he's got some really nice defenses. So let's go ahead and try to bring some of them down first. There you go. This brings down armor too as well, right? No, it brings down dodge, parry, and block, but not armor. And armor is probably my issue with this guy right now. Oh well. At the end of the day, I'm still about to do more damage. There we go. All right, that helps. And yeah, let me get right in front of you because we're gonna have you do some moving around to get some attacks of opportunity against you. Ooh, I'm bleeding as well. I gotta keep that in mind. Ooh, speaking of that, attacks of opportunity. So first, we're gonna pump up your stats.
Ordered around.
I'll give you an
Isn't
extra
this a job for the serfs?
turn, and that would only be one anyway, so we can activate that. And then do some of that. There we go. We're getting better. We're getting there. And then let's get right up on you. Yep. Now she'll try to convince her to move. It's not going for it. Oh well. Try it, Amber. Just make a team full of melee and go bonk. Yep, that's definitely an option as well. Definitely an option as well. All right, this is taking a little bit, so let me go ahead and bring in cavalry. And actually, let's use your stronger weapon. Activate this. And then, yep, do a little bit extra. There we go. We like that. And you know what? Sure. Let's go ahead and make sure he's blocked properly. He sees all them over there, and he wants some of that, but it's not gonna work. So we'll stay over here for now. You know what? Let me check something. On the talents I took for you, Persistence of the Forge, right, that works no matter what. Skirmish Protocols, that requires it to be under the Machine Spirit Communion. Okay, cool. So he's on the Machine Spirit Communion. That's going to give him a nice damage boost. He's going to come over here. And it's going to What's up, Sean? You've been waiting for this DLC release? Nice. There are Twitch drops associated with the game. If you watch for about an hour, it should unlock for you. What's up, Rabies and No Slin? Appreciate you all following me over on Twitch. What's up, Jeff? You're on a marathon today. Thought the stream began, I saw family 2 states away and back. Yeah, dude, I've been really excited for this to release, and I'm off today, so I'm like, hey, might as well enjoy it. Might as well enjoy it. She's absurd and fantastic. Yeah, Cabela is awesome. like to stand around barking orders, so we'll try Castigator, Officer, Overseer. Nice. Okay, I hope you enjoy the combo, dude. Yep. Actually, here, she could probably just do this. And of course, it resists. All right, I need to look at.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
All right, out the frying pan into the fire. It's only got 92 health, but it's okay. All right, we're gonna deal with it.
But of course.
We're gonna deal with it. Now this game on your wish list now, that's awesome, dude. I hope you enjoy it when you're able to pick it up. Sad part is to get the loot, I need to get the spoilers. You can mute the stream. You don't have to watch. You can go watch something else. Leave it on for an hour and then check to make sure the drops came through. Come back.
Death
you do not have to
in
spoil
silence.
yourself. It is your choice to enjoy your Twitch in whatever way you prefer. And nobody has to know.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Oh, he's got a little bit more health than usual. That's interesting. Ba-boom.
The shadows will see it done.
Oh, I get to attack again.
As
I don't
on
know
our
why,
order.
but sure, I'll take it. And yeah, you're done for. And then there's you. No, you. No, you. Damn, there's two of them down there? All right. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting.
We prove our devotion.
All right. Well,
May the divine's will be done.
May the divines will be done. How's this gonna be?
The Emperor
All right. I don't want to use that. I will save it. It's not going to be available for me later anyway, so I'm not going to worry about it. Somebody else will be responsible for
rain
them.
down upon thee. And so it shall be. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, I wonder. She probably doesn't, but I'm gonna try this anyway. I wonder if she has an angle. What's going on, Belle? What's going on, Ziltzy? Appreciate you all following me over on Twitch. Yeah, she can't do that. She can't do that. That makes sense. You know what? Why don't we increase your willpower so that you can use your little abilities a little bit easier? And then we're also gonna give you some more dodge to make sure you stay on your feet. What's up, Shock Trooper? How are you? This isn't the DLC yet. The DLC isn't until Act 2. How's the new companion? We don't have the new companion yet. He's not available till Act 2. But we have met the new companion, and seems like people were impressed with him so far.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
War Perfects, yeah. I heard Chaos dialogue's a bit cheesy, but I'm curious how evil you can be. You can be really evil. Really, really evil. The best bad, good guy mechanics still belong to Renegade, Shepard, and Mass Effect. Those were a lot of fun to use. Whoa, you shot me from down there, huh? You got a line of sight? That's interesting. And here comes the demons. Abelard cannot reach them. Unfortunately.
It will be done.
Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I guess so.
Victory is imminent.
I don't even have a grenade to throw down there. I need to restock his grenades. Interesting. This section here is from the main game. Yeah, Cabela's from the first DLC. Yep. Yes to both parts.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
All right. There we go. Now he's able to get a little bit more. 4 people left. Oh, there's one back there. He's headed for Cabela. That's a bad idea, but hey, do what you do, Playboy. We'll start with you, I suppose. A little bit. You some of that. And then some of that. 64 to 90. Oh yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that quite a bit. I like that quite a bit. Oh yeah, Ballard. Let's go. Let's go. He's like, you want to start that mess with me? Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm not like these other people you've been picking on.
Brings me no pleasure.
I'm something totally different.
As the
Something totally
I will
different.
leave footprints of scarlet. Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot serve you in this way.
Yes, you can. And you will. Yeah, sure.
Death is a blessing. An offering of blood. I shall not fail. Trust me.
Where's she better go ahead and get out of Dodge, because he's about to come through with that shotty and make it completely clear how the Emperor feels about all of this. Perfect world spoilers will be avoided, but it's not essential. Titanic and Memento spoil the endings early on, but only on repeated viewings can you appreciate the context. This is true. I really enjoyed Memento. I never saw Titanic, but Memento, I walked away with really strong feelings about it. I need to see that movie again. All right, you're almost around.
This is futile.
Very nice, very nice. Let's see. Y'all want another round of it? Seems like y'all really enjoyed the first round of it. Yeah. And you sitting with your homeboy?
And so shall it be done.
Shameful. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna come over here.
Speak louder than words.
And then she's gonna see if she can get you.
For the search?
Take another one. Yep, there you go. Take some more. Take some more. Now she's gonna give you. She can't give you a boost. Can she? She can't give you an extra turn either. Why can't she give you an extra turn?
I have read tons of military
regardless, she
tactics.
can. So let's try this instead. Let's see if we
am
can
a
just
navigator.
take you out straight up. Ooh, you went down just as softly too. You was like, yeah, it's a wrap. Let me go ahead. Let me go ahead. Just lay on down. Let this go. All right. Y'all got it. Y'all got it, G. Oh, doom. You don't need movement help anymore, and you're not laying down no fire. Just regular old grenades. Regular old grenades from here on out. Is it? Oh, you can use mech kits? I don't remember you being able to use mech kits, but I'll let you have it. I see Pascal, you are the real mech kit guy. All right, we good. We're good. We're good. Let's go. Very nice. You back there about to play Lemming. This is Cabela. Excited to jump into a new run with the new archetype. Yep, curious to see how it would change the build I made. Nice. I hope you enjoyed, dude. Oops,
Blood is my life. Death is my duty.
There you go.
Let us walk this path to the end.
We will, Abelard. We will.
We stand upon the precipice
Pick it
of
up.
change.
What you waiting on? Got all that. They like, damn, Cabela, what were you doing back here? We never saw any of these people. Anric, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Jumping in for the first time tonight. What's up, Gleazy? Thinking I'm going to go with Operative and either Overseer or Grand Strategist. That all works for sure. I hope you enjoy it, dude. If you got any questions about mechanics, there's videos on my YouTube channel breaking everything down. What is this? Sunjack, Steven, what's going on? Appreciate you all following me over on Twitch. Running, saw that group running after me. To go after that lady that just danced her way through 20 of my friends.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Maybe 21st time's the charm. Checking the stream. What's going on, Hardcore? How are you, man? I'm following the Imperium this time. I did a heretic run the first time I live streamed the game, so I'm doing it a little bit differently this time. Just got into the BDSM community, and Commissar's unique ability is relevant. I'm trying to sell the fellow doms of the game. That's certainly one way to look at it. Nice. Your operative videos, what made me want to try it. Best breakdown I came across for it. Appreciate it. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Really glad to hear that.
Will distress the hallowed machine spirits of the Voidcraft, rendering them deaf to all litanies of placation. The shuttle we use for the evacuation must be handled with caution.
With all due respect to your faith, her name, if we find a working shuttle,
all right,
their fate. Crush
yeah, it's cold. Who's first to go? You up first? Well, I'm gonna put you out there. Cabela's up next. Put Cabela out there too, but not in front of you. So let's bring her back over here. Dara can be up behind full cover. I think that's best for her. Pascal, once again, out there, but not in front of you. And same for Abelard. Cassia can be behind here. And in fact, Cabela can be behind. You can be there, and let's go. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, let's get it popping. Come up here.
And so there. Shall it be done.
Oh, yeah. Oh, just one of them? Oh, wow. Let's try again. Oh, just him now. I don't understand. But,
let's
oh, well.
It quick.
It appears there's a desire for authority. Kills themselves for the same reason. The things they said, it's fuck community all told. That's awesome. Hey, whatever works.
I bring mercy in retribution.
Whatever works. Yeah, let's go over here this way. Woo-hoo.
I shall not.
I don't know what that glowing thing is on all the enemies, but
die in dishonor.
I gotta assume that's something about man. We know this is about to be ugly.
The other side awaits.
We see that this is jacked up, and we really don't appreciate it.
As honor ordains. I am your blade and shield. The shadows will sing. Brings me no pleasure. As honor ordains. Aim for the heart next time.
No. Oh, whoops. No more attacking. Okay.
The other side awaits.
You still got a little bit? That's unfortunate.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Solomon like, hey, hold on. Leave a couple for me. I gotta at least appear like I'm doing my damn job. And she gets one more, huh?
The other side awaits.
There we go. Here, I don't want to be right next to this guy.
Fear nothing.
So we'll do that. Ben Spirit, what's up, dude? How are you? Lato. And so it ends. Good Lord. Whole lot going on. All right.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Do it. Another step towards our ultimate victory.
If I may.
I can't complain at all, dude. What's up, Winter Knight? Yeah, stacking buffs. Almost too easy to start most fight with Cassie up front with the melee guys beside her. Open her up, screw everyone's stair, just let the melee charge ahead of her. I actually don't use the stair anymore with the shotgun. I focus on giving the shotgun guy extra turns and just using our movement abilities to put all of the enemies in front of
way
them.
has failed you.
And I found that to be a very, very effective way to play.
I will not be deterred. And so it shall be done.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Your end is nigh.
Let's see, does he need a buff at all for this? Doesn't seem like it.
Their death is a testament to our rightness.
You need a little extra. You need a little extra too. So let's do this. Good Lord. Good Lord. Good Lord. Good Lord. Good Lord.
Actions will speak
I don't even know
louder
what to
than
say.
words.
I don't even know what to say.
Rejoice
there we go.
in service.
Seriously? I can't get far enough to get both of them in the shot? Well, let's go for the one that I know I can kill.
I will not
And
be
do that.
deterred.
And oh,
Rejoice in service.
does he get a attack of opportunity yet for enemies who fail a wisdom test? I don't remember if I got that. Yeah, Vardy, the shotgun build is really nice. If you expect them and scroll to the bottom, you can see their status. Cycle with Blade Dance was a flaming warp infused assassin. Worked very nicely for sure. Yeah, I've done the Pyro Executioner build, but I wasn't a Blade Dancer when I did it. I'm definitely gonna have to try Blade Dancer with it at some point. All right. First, let's see if we can do this. Get a free attack of opportunity with it. Nope, because he was completely unperturbed. He's like, what makes you think your will is greater than mine? That's not happening.
Anything else?
But we could do this. Okay, that does quite a bit of damage. And from there, we gotta let it go. Sure. Forward. This would be helpful if I could actually do an attack. Well, actually, here, hold on, I'm not sure. Let me just go ahead and do it for general. Yeah, no, it doesn't help. Screaming at the screamer. I love to see it. Oh, Abelard, you are completely. Whoa, why does it say 5? There's 1, 2. This guy's on the ground. Where's the other 2? Oh, there's 2 of them in front of them? Well, yeah, they up out of there. They're not going to be able to help. All right. Yep. Y'all are getting wrecked for sure.
Step towards our ultimate
You thought you was going to be able to run away from me? What were you doing?
We stand.
Later running around. They are doing cleanup work for sure. All right. 2 of them. Where's the other one? Oh, he's over there.
And so shall it be
I
done.
could have activated this and automatically reloaded, but whatever it is, what it is. Is this enough? Yeah, you good. Yeah, you up out of here,
to all
homie.
who oppose us.
To all who oppose us. Wait, where's... Oh, there we go. This isn't the best angle, but it'll have to do. Stop.
Actions will speak louder than words.
There we go.
The Emperor commands another step towards our ultimate victory.
Very nice, very nice. Feel like I'm gonna be a little spoiled. My first playthrough ever was this Blade Dancer Executioner Psyker. It was so OP. Hopefully the new stuff stacks up a bit. Yeah, the new stuff is strong. I can't comment on whether or not it's as strong as that combo though. Muggy, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Blade Dancer goated, they're amazing. Yeah. Like we could give Heinrichs the Inquisition, our Xenos and Heretic companions, that we could get Solomon and Jay for tax evasion. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, so Germany is that 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to bed. Yo, take care, Gentile. Appreciate you stopping in. Solomon's chest plate is punctured in multiple places and his face stained with blood, but his gaze remains clear and firm. Still alive, rogue trader. Good. You spot just as many wounds on Galado. There are burns and cuts all over the coat, and one of the visors is broken. And yet, there is nothing in the Cybermastiff's straight posture that would indicate pain. If pain is even something this dog can feel.
What happened in the starport?
Panic and heresy. The people are ready to crush each other to reach the shuttles, which makes them easy targets for the enemy.
Where is the governor?
I do not know. He waited for you, under our BD's escort, to burn the heretic's body and conclude the ceremony. But when the sun went out and enemies came at us from every crack in the rockcrete, he panicked and ran. Not the smartest choice. He would have been safer with us.
Those wounds look bad. Let me offer you first aid.
I would have accepted your offer, but we still have med kits. Not many, but it should last us until we get to the shuttles, which is all we need.
It appears your investigation is at a dead end.
Not yet, it hasn't. A crooked smile crosses his face. We did find something on the port terminal. Shortly after the tide was hauled away, a suspicious ship took off from the planet, and I already know how to track it down.
I see you are not trying to flee and have chosen to fight instead. I commend your resolve.
Actually, our plan is to retreat. The rebels are one thing, but there's nothing we could do against the warp forcing its way in, and that's a fact. Solomon spits out a mouthful of blood. This battle was first forced on us. We had to keep the heretics away from the terminal until the machine spears finished transferring the data to our shuttle. Speaking of shuttles, the ship we hired has turned tail and left orbit, so I must turn to you with a request. Take my squad aboard, and we will disembark on the first world station with access to a void ship. We cannot die here while whoever stole the tithe is enjoying their freedom.
I will consider it an honor to assist you.
We need time to dress up wounds and regroup. We will cover your retreat and make sure there's no attack from the rear. Get to the shuttle first. We'll be right behind you. I did download the voice for Solomon, but all of his lines are not voiced. It's only some of them. Hot shot, last pistol. Put that up.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
And neither to the ignorant.
There we go. Not sure what to go with for this run. Tempted with Psyker, Blade Dancer, Overseer, but I also want to try the new Arbitrator Origin. Choices. Well, Shock Trooper, remember you got a party member that has the Origin, so if you don't choose it yourself, you could always just take Solomon with you, and then that'll give you the opportunity to try it out.
What torments you?
Boom. His build is very good. I feel like if you do the shotgun build yourself, you can make it better. And I come up with a video of that on Thursday, but his build is very good. Means that Darkcast is going to be fully voice acted. Can't wait. Me too. It's hard work voice acting these people by myself. Hard work. All right, here we are. Woo. Let's go ahead and look at this stuff. What's this? Charge staff. This is what we already had, right? So wait a minute, or is it? Psychic staff did not have a heroic act. This one does. Place that out. Add to cargo. This. That's better than what he had. We have finally got a full plasma gun. That means these can go. I like him with the arc rifle as secondary, but he can't use that anyway. To be honest with you, let's go with this here, that there, and then we could use the rifle in one hand. Yep, rifle in one hand, shield in the other when needed. And yeah, we'll go ahead and get rid of this. We'll get rid of the arc rifle. Regular sniper rifle, that's the same thing I already have, right? Yep. Regular sniper rifle, we'll add that. Heirloom, auto pistol. We'll let that go. Well, yeah, we'll let that go. This is for Jay. We'll give it to her when we see her. Oh, this is a shield. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, yeah, this is a shield I never saw. Stronghold. Whenever the wielder blocks an attack, they gain a certain amount of temporary wounds. Okay. Let me look at the info real quick. So, and it's based on your toughness bonus. This toughness bonus should be high. Interesting. What does this look like? Wow, that looks like a damn metal fence that he's just picked up. That's kind of wild. All right. Boss Steve, what's going on? I appreciate you using your signing up with me over on YouTube. Docs, Leo, what's up? Thank you for following me over on Twitch. Why my name? I hope Claire Obscure E33 will have the same impact. What do you mean when you say the same impact? Feel like there's a pre and post BG3 era in the CRPG space. That game raised the bar so high. Oh, so you're hoping, but what genre of game are you hoping E33 is going to have that impact on? Seems like Outcat is planning to really keep up with Larian. Exciting times for CRPG nerds. For sure. For sure. L. Johnson theme build, doing a Psycho Warrior using 4 swords and shield. Nice. Okay. That should work out nicely. This is 35%. Is that what I have? Yes, it is what I have. So I can let that go. What's this? 5% armor against human enemies. We'll still let that go. We are not heretics. But check this out. 40% already. That's heavy. He's the only one using heavy, so we can go ahead and add that. 15% critical chance to range attacks against enemies with less than 50% of their wounds left. Or you can make him immune to critical hits for how long? For the first 3 rounds of combat. I mean, that's nice, but you know, for right now, let's focus on keeping you alive. Keep that. All attacks of opportunity deal additional agility bonus damage. That's actually pretty damn good for him. But what's his agility bonus? 5? Yeah, that's actually kind of nice. And his agility is going to keep stacking up. This is sniper. He's not really a sniper. I can give these to Earliet, and that goes to Solomorn, and you need some more medkits, right? You know what? And we should give you 2 medkits because you keep cutting yourself and cutting yourself and cutting yourself. All right. Aquan boss. All right. Oh, lovely. Governor, you should have stuck with the Arbites. Oh, let's see. Nothing about the Arbites here, huh? All right. But we got a dogmatic option. And here we go. Thanks, Cabbage. What are the new weapons or gear in this expansion? What's up, Orochi? They have added shields for the first time in the game. There are new shotguns. There are new shock batons. There are new maces, I believe. There's additional armor. And all of this is to go along with the new Arbitrator origin, along with the Overseer archetype. The Overseer archetype gives you a list of familiars that you can use, and all of them use special items that are available now in that can be purchased, that are available in the game. Aurora. You know, putting him right next to him probably might not have been the smartest thing, but whatever. We'll see. We'll see how this works. If I put him over here, that puts him in the range of a burst blast. Here, let's do all the way over here. See how that works. How long? Yeah, the gunner gets to go before anybody else. Here, you hang way back. Let's see how this goes.
Pain of this mortal flesh means nothing.
What's he gonna do?
I can still fight.
Well, I've had ones where he killed like three of my allies in one go, so believe it or not, but it could be worse. All right, but not much worse. Good lord. Let's keep you alive. That's kind of important. And then a little bit sweep. No, not sleep. Where's brutal strike? Here we go. Oh damn, we can attack damn near everybody. I like that. And yeah, let's do it. All right, y'all did not appreciate that, huh? Yeah, he's on the ground. No good way for her to get closer, huh? Okay, fine. Let's see, what's this, dodge? No, I need dodge and perception.
Will do.
Some users of this game is so good. Yeah, they do a great job. I asked about whether or not they were going to put the same focus on music and Dark Heresy, and he said it's the exact same group doing it for that one. So really looking forward to it. They do great work. Vardy, Rava, what's going on? Appreciate you all following me over on Twitch. All right.
A dance of blades and shadows. As the tenets demand.
Janart, what's going on, dude? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, man.
Fear nothing.
So difficult that, yep. It's no joke trying to deal with it. There we go. And
the other
there
side
we go.
awaits.
That too. Now we could do that.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
And she's got no choice really but to do that.
My body was suffering. As honor ordains.
All right.
I am a navigator,
Can
not
that
a
be done on
servant.
him? Oh, damn. Oh, that worked on him. All right, fine. I'll take it. In fact, go out a little bit further then. Wait, where did she go? Yeah. Go out a little bit further then.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Nah, that ain't gonna work. All right, fine. Well, and you can't stun him really though, right? Oh, well. John, I appreciate you signing up with your Prime membership over on Twitch, dude. Thank you so much. Mystery, what's good? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Saw your review today. Hey, that's awesome. I hope you enjoyed it. That word bearer, yeah, no joke. What's up, Robert? Cool to see many others enjoying this dope game. Yeah, there's a lot of us out here. Many of us who have come to appreciate this experience. All right, can we? Yeah, we can give him a little bit of help.
With you at my side, victory is within our grasp.
All right.
It will be done.
You. There we go. Now we could go for another attack, but I almost feel like we should go for we should go for this, honestly. In fact, here, I'm gonna do this, give myself even a little bit more protection. And then yeah, let's do that. There we go. Yep. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, give us all some more damage and then allow, oh, no, you need Spirit Communion to trigger more damage for you. And then let's go behind him. So you got to shoot him first to get to me. And then, still not doing all that much damage to him, but hey, better than nothing. Oh, look who's back awake. I like it. I like it. And goes right back into the fight. I'm not afraid of anything. The Emperor's with me. Ooh, not doing all that much damage, but hey, every little bit helps. Yeah. I know you didn't like that. I know you didn't appreciate that. You didn't like that at all. I'm gonna give you a little bit more. Look at that. Nice lead dinner for you. Delicious. Let's go here. If I go all the way up here, can I? No, he's way in the back. Oh, wait, no, it does work. Come on down. Come on down. Come closer. Are you serious? He resisted the test? How? Oh, wait, no. Oh, and no, it did work. It did work. It's just not going to activate it till the beginning of his turn. Okay. Cool. Now I'm going to give myself some additional willpower.
Was that you?
And then going to give you everything I got.
Of course.
Delicious. And unfortunately, I can't do this to you, right? Yeah, and I can't get up there. Man, here, you're going to take this grenade, though. You're going to take something. I'm leaving here with something. There we go. All right, now, let's see if I can get you to move and take an attack of opportunity. Yes!
Step aside. The
That's
navigator
what
is
I'm
coming.
talking about. I like it. That's the way. I like it. Are you serious? That's all the movement you get?
I am your blade and shield.
And I don't even have another grenade to throw at you. Damn. Some of does she get more movement? When the Twitch get bigger than us? They got Twitch drops for Rogue Trader today. That's why a lot of people are coming through. The real enemy is a far back sniper. It sure is, Kunshu. Can't stand this dude. Can't stand him. What's up, Mystery? You might want to update that there's Twitch drops to your stream. Yeah, I am. The next time I live stream this, I'm definitely going to do that. Wokesy, Bucky, Madma, what's going on? Appreciate you all following me over on Twitch. Yeah, I didn't realize Twitch drops were such a freaking thing, but apparently they are. So I will keep that in mind next time. Yeah, this is not working. Damn. Oh, wait. Oh, but he's too far back probably. But you know what? Can't hurt to try. He's got a sniper rifle. Can he hit this dude from here? He can. It's a low possibility, but you know what? I'll freaking take it. It's better than doing nothing. Oh! Oh! I like it. I like it. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's go. That went better than most of the times that I have done this freaking fight. That went very well, all things considered. Very, very nice. I like it. We all really wanted those handcuffs. Oh, you got yours just a minute ago? Nice. Not to show the Twitch thing, Al. At least do it with someone I like. Thanks, Madma. I appreciate it. Yeah, saved all the ships. Now that I think about it, not a single ship went down. They got their pick of the litter. Nice. No trouble at the end of the. No trouble at the end of this fight is wild. Very, very nice. I like it. I like it. The sniper alone is a monster. No joke. No joke. Twist drop handcuffs seem pretty busted. Imagine just cuffing Chaos Marine Aurora turn 1 and just denying him his brutal turn. Yeah, I wonder if there are some enemies who are immune to the effect. I wonder if it doesn't work on everybody.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Woohoo! That was awesome. Mm-hmm. Ho, ho, ho. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom, boom. I don't think. Are they in league? It's kind of odd that Solomorn is still, he's not a part of this conversation. Still, it appears. I mean, technically his, and carry out an orbital strike on the Electro Priest Monastery. Rycab Menars must fall. The sniper is a secret David of Chaos. What's up, unbeliever? Did you spec at Takasio's force movement skills? Yep, sure did. I'm a big fan of them. Warbear will always be a dope boss fight. Yep, absolutely. I wonder how many Rumble servitors they must have been zooming around. Vince Barrett, it's scorching over here in Chicago, but I'm in a nice air-conditioned room, so it's not affecting me at all. And I am grateful. Let's see. Set the optimal course to carry out an orbital strike on Electro Priest Monastery. Rycab Menors must fall. Mm-hmm. Boo-boo! What's going on? Yep. Act swiftly, admirably done. Yep. Start do. Yep. Is everything all right? What just happened? There we go. And so Act 1 ends. We are one step closer, one significant step closer, in fact, to finally getting Solomon. Very nice, very, very nice. Blow it all up. I'm doing the bootleg, put some ice water in front of a fan trick. It's somewhat working. Nice. Glad you're able to find a workaround, Serpent VO. You leaving us, Heinrichs? We meet again. Service of the Imperials are always available. Wants to lead woman so badly. I always come incognito. I think this time I'm gonna come officially. Blow it, switch it up a little bit. Switch it up a little bit. All right, I want to see what else I can get from stores, but they're not available right now. Must take my leave. All right, let's do a save and then jump down there, see what they have. Oh, wait, no, actually I have to go this way. Boop, 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 boop. Is that a new portrait? Yes, 2 new portraits came with the expansion. 1 male, 1 female. Uh-oh. Where'd you come from? Can we evade? All stations ready. I forgot about this, and none of my stations are properly manned yet. That's not cool, but okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. All right. It's 2 of them. Oh, look at that. They get right in front of me. Isn't that just lovely? Isn't that just lovely? Uh-huh. This is gonna damage me a little bit, but oh well. Oh crap, I forgot. Oh, this is a whole nother. Well, damn. All right. I didn't realize this is a whole nother attack here. Usually that's a torpedo, actually. That's interesting. All right. Yeah, I screwed this up. I made this harder than it had to be. Well. Does this does reach you. All right. Crap. Oh, nice. Is this good enough? It is. Excellent. There we go. Quimper, what's going on? I think the DLC is fantastic, but we haven't gotten to it yet in this playthrough. The DLC doesn't really kick it to high gear until we get... Oh, crap. I should have used this. Until Act 2.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Bornin, Quimper, what's going on? Appreciate you all following me over on Twitch. I've just been doing this all wrong. Oh, they do have the whole turnaround one. Is anybody playing this on console? Not me, I'm playing on PC. Wish there were more random space battles. I enjoy turning vessels into scrap holes. You aimed the ship to Victor? Sure did. Sure did. And when I get my dog, I'm gonna name him Bark Spawn. Excellent. Booyah! All right, we made it happen. Made it happen. Have you ever played Battlefleet Gothic? Nope. Don't know anything about that game. I don't have anything here, but I am able to upgrade, so we'll do that. Oh crap, I shouldn't have done that. I should have fully repaired my hull, but it shouldn't be a problem. It shouldn't be a big deal. We'll look at officer posts when I get back. Let's go ahead and do that quick say. I did not lose much. Mars Ball is adorable. You know, even the Robo Dog bark spot as well. Yeah, that's what I was referring to, Madma. That's the only dog you get. Yeah, the music at Outcat games always slaps. Yep, I absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. Where do you source it? I would like to know about the merchant fleet. And here we are. Ba-boom. 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 Boom. 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 Reputation. It'll take quite some time before we get to level 1. No big deal. Will you follow the Lex Imperialis? That's the plan. Or will you fall to the Chaos Whispers? Nah, we already did a playthrough where I fell to Chaos. So this time I'm going to be a true follower of the Imperium. And is this correct? Yes, it is. Leaving Argento on the bench. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. In fact, I should probably start putting that in the title so that people know, like, hey, it's it's a dogmatic run.
Hey, newcomers!
I like how a deer can warn you about potential ambushes. That's a really cool aspect of her character.
I will level you.
All right, so first let's start with you. Damn, you are nowhere near the top of the nowhere near. Hey, this is new. There wasn't these pillars before. This whole pillar thing in the middle here before. They just added this. That's kind of wild. Okay, I'm with it. I wonder what made them decide they needed to do that, though. Here, we'll put you over here. Cabela. Well, actually, you're supposed to start relatively early, so I guess you'll go way over here. And we could put Cabela here, and then Adira, get in where you fit in, darling. There you go. And Abelard can just be, Abelard can be over here, I guess, sure. Cause this, I remember the Amelia chick is no joke.
Look out.
The pillars are new. I swear they were new. I swear that there was not this whole apparatus sitting right here. Am I losing it? Did you restart a campaign because of the expansion? Yeah, I restarted it. Swig Tyke, what's going on, dude? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. You only get the... Oh! I always come incognito. You only get the pillars if you announce yourself. Aha! That's
Emperor,
actually super freaking cool. That's really freaking cool. All right, so first, let's get that attack of opportunity going. Why didn't you take your attack of opportunity? What's going on with you, homeboy? Character attacks enemies when it made the target loses. What? Constant lose, and you're freaking injured. I don't understand what just happened there, but I'm not happy about it. Is this? Yeah, this is bloodstains. Okay. All right, let me explain to y'all how, or actually, I'll have you explain to them.
If only
What?
that were possible.
Too far? That would have been nice, but oh well. Yep, she will.
The fury of House Orselio.
Damn! The fury indeed. All right, now you're here, and sure. Guess we'll come over here first. What class did you choose? I am a soldier right now, and then I'm about to upgrade to overseer as soon as the game lets me.
My vow is
Never like using her dare, but making her an overseer makes her seem a lot more fun and powerful. Yep. She is pretty bananas when using that setup. And there we go, brutal strike. And man, that's not doing as much as I would have wanted it to, but hey, we'll take it. Boo-boo! God, how powerful she can be. Yeah, super powerful for sure. Find it funny that the implications either they built one for your rival or they dropped it in for you. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. Give it an amulet that makes a stare light everything on fire. I don't even know about that one, Shock. Oh, you try to run from me? Are you crazy?
I'm here, Magnus.
No, homie. Nah, homie. No good shots. Damn! All right. Now he can finally go. And he can't use medkits on himself, so he's just got to roll with the punches. So there's you, and then there's more you behind there. That's not cool. Well, I like being right in front of the action. I like you to look me in my eyes right before it happens. Oh, and he can reach some of y'all. Oh, this is
be the warning to all who oppose us.
Let's go.
Rejoice in service.
I'm a fan. I'm a big fan. Oh, he can hit all of you, in fact.
Your corrupt way has failed you.
Oh, and y'all crashed into each other and ended up killing each other.
Done.
Amazing. He does not fear the violence at all. No fear of the violence. Oh, there's a whole bunch of more of them over there, huh? Interesting. Well, he's low on health, so actually, Cabela, come bail him out. It's getting a little rough around here. Quipper, thank you so much for using Prime membership over on Twitch, dude. I appreciate it. What's up, Exception Not? Shinashoka, what's going on? Appreciate both you all following me over on Twitch. Imperial Guards, weapons, and armor only. Nice. Yeah, since she isn't an officer, she doesn't have access to great archetypes. But the Overseer works really well for her. Really well.
Cover me.
Is that right? Well, I guess it's about that time. So we'll go ahead. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, is that all of them? Damn! Wiped out the whole group. I'll take it. Yipper. Fear not, young man. Y'all get this kind of thing all the time? Good Lord. All right. Well, who has the medkits? You do. There we go.
Even in the darkest moments, there is hope.
Because of the Emperor. Ooh. Oh, snap. Regular old chainsword? No, that can go. Regular old flak armor. No, actually, that's level... That's 35 flak armor. So I don't think I have that. Wait, what was that? Yeah, 35. We'll take one or two of those just to be sure. And then what's this down here? Boom, 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 boom. That's 20%, and bam! Darkwing, Hank, what's going on? Appreciate y'all following me over on Twitch. Oh, Pascal's the butcher of endings and the butcher of endings reputation. Yes, yeah, the psionic raven seems incredible. It is. It absolutely is. All right, the cargo zone, do that. Bam. Yeah, her throwing the peril she procs onto enemies instead makes her immediately better in my mind. Absolutely. Oh yeah, Quipper, my YouTube channel, Slander Gaming.
Watches over us.
Yeah, I guess I should add a bot or something where you could do a exclamation YouTube and get that information. But yep, Slander Gaming. So actually, I did a live stream heretic playthrough already of the game, and now I'm doing a live stream dogmatic playthrough. So there's a full playthrough of the game already available for the channel if you want to watch that.
No,
or you can just follow along with this. Would you be uploading a playthrough? There's almost nothing of that sort for Rogue Trader. This entire playthrough is being live streamed on YouTube. So at any point in time, you can go to my YouTube channel and you'll be able to see the videos. Absolutely. Opticon.
We stand upon the
Oops, I didn't want to make it a deal, but you know what? I'm here, so I'll take it.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Tramper, Unbeliever, appreciate you all following me over on Twitch. Do I want mobile extractum or do I want, ooh, I could get more reputation. Yeah, no payment is necessary. You waited 30 years? Saying my business dealings with you? What payment can I expect? Yeah, no payment is necessary. Seek the friendship. Why do you want this? Why are you interested? I ask some questions. These words have a translation. No more questions. And I'll take my leave. Excellent. Boom, doom, doom. How did you approach the world of Warhammer 40K? I can see you're a fan of Marvel, Lord of the Rings. How did you discover this game? I was already a fan of Outcat games because of their Pathfinder Kingmaker and Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous titles. And so when this game got announced, I was immediately like, well, I enjoyed those. I'll probably enjoy this as well. I had no familiarity with Warhammer whatsoever. So this was really my introduction into the Warhammer universe, and I enjoyed it immensely. Did you play Pathfinder? Yep. Which one of the Outcast CRPGs did you like the most? I like Wrath of the Righteous the most. I have about maybe 400 videos on my channel of the Wrath of the Righteous series. So I've done a lot of content on it. Definitely immensely enjoyed all of it. I've got a couple of videos up on Kingmaker, but I played Kingmaker before I had a channel. So I haven't done nearly as much of it. At some point, I do plan to do a Kingmaker run on the channel and do a couple of videos, like maybe a review and some other things.
Powerful of desire. The rest of the station is.
Glad Outcat can make you a fan of 40K. One of us. Yeah, I'm definitely one of you now. Since then, I played Space Marines too. And there's some, I played Bolt Gun. I played like halfway through that. I'm definitely all in on Warhammer now. Big fan of it. Really looking forward to the Henry Cavill show that's supposed to be on Amazon. I think this is such an amazing, unique, grimdark world. And it just provides the player with the ability to experience things that you just can't experience in other properties. So absolutely, the more Warhammer games we can get, the better. Oh, we just got the first of a particular type. Hold on. This is the first of the items you could put onto your familiar. Nice. Right on time. So they probably know you can't get to Overseer until Act 2, so they wait until Act 2 before you start picking those up. Very nice. Very nice. Mark, what's going on, man? Appreciate you using your Prime membership over on Twitch, dude. Thank you. I haven't tried Dark Tide yet, but I keep hearing it's amazing. You couldn't get it to Kingmaker. Should I skip it and try Wrath of the Righteous instead? Yes, I do believe Wrath of the Righteous is the superior game. And unfortunately, Kingmaker is buggy because Owlcat lost the rights to it. And so they couldn't really, from a fiscal standpoint, they just couldn't keep making updates and getting it to the point that they wanted it to be. It's owned by a separate company now that, as far as I can tell, just isn't doing anything to try to get it to the point that it should be for customers. So they stopped supporting it, as opposed to Wrath of the Righteous, which just constantly got updates over the past 3 years and is really a drastically different game and in a different place than it was when it first launched. So they really do have a reputation of supporting their games, even though they do have a reputation for buggy releases, which I hope is going to change with the next game that they release. We'll see. Doctor, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. I never remember this number code. Wrong creator is 3541. There we go. OG Pathfinder curated content. That's how I started watching you. Thank you, Bucky. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've been doing Pathfinder for quite some time, and I enjoyed it immensely. I enjoy Warhammer. I absolutely believe I'm going to enjoy the Expanse, but there's still a part of me that's hoping sooner or later Owlcat circles back around to Pathfinder. There's a special place in my heart for that Pathfinder series, and I feel like there's a couple of great options that they could do where Owlcat would really shine. Yep, nope, no problem. No doubt, bro. Always love your content. Much love. Thank you, Doctor. I really appreciate it, dude. Overseer Mechanics. Did you also try the DLC for Wrath of the Righteous? I've played all the Wrath of the Righteous content for sure. The one from the Point of the Survivors, yep, I played through that, and I did reviews for both releases. What's going on, Prime? How are you? You have an orc theory? That new portrait is awesome. Yeah, Pepsi, I agree. The one for the female is awesome as well. Kingmaker might be a less complex intro to the genre. I find Kingmaker more complex than Wrath of the Righteous. Why do you find it less complex? Robert, thanks for following me over on Twitch, dude. What's up, Instant? Just got here, but how do you like the Meccano dog? I like it quite a bit. I like Overseer immensely. I think it's a lot of fun to use. Nope, I don't know anything about orcs. So how does their paint affect their belief system? Have you tried the Pathfinder mod for Baldur's Gate yet? No, I don't even know anything about it. Tell me about it. Hank, what's going on? I appreciate you signing up over on Twitch, dude. Thank you so much. Bornin, same to you. Thank you for using your Prime subscription over on Twitch. I appreciate both of you. Kingmaker doesn't have mythics, so that's a whole level less complex. I would say yes and no. It's less complex in that it gives you less choices, but it's more complex in that I consider Kingmaker to be the significantly harder experience because you don't have those mythic options. The mythic option Wrath of the Righteous make it a much easier game to go through. So I consider that to be kind of a 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other kind of situation, to be straight up with you. Septum, Australian, what's going on? Appreciate both of you following me over on Twitch. Please announce the set again. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. The Lich run was, for me, one of the funniest. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with Lich. A lot of fun. Just started following your YouTube channel. Looks like an awesome channel. Get content for Road Trader, Wrath of the Righteous 2. Two of my favorite CRPGs. Absolutely. There's a ton of content for both games on the channel. Hopefully you'll find everything that you need, but if you don't, leave me a comment. If there's a video you would really like to see that I don't have up yet, most likely I'll try to go ahead and put it up, especially for Rogue Trader. I plan to be doing Rogue Trader videos back to back to back to back to back. Australian, what's up, man? Thank you so much for using your Prime membership over on Twitch. I appreciate it, dude. System is awful on both, though. It has its issues for sure. The more orcs believe in something, the more that thing becomes real. Oh, that's right. I remember someone telling me about that. If the Ultramarines get away with everything, why would they be blue? If you think red makes things faster, why do the red scars? I have read all the fast vehicles are red. The Imperium abuses the orcs' powers. I really hope we get an orc party member in one of those DLCs next year. Y'all have been asking and begging for it for so long. The Bark Imperialis is in session. You know it. Speaking of which, all right, so there's 4 different familiars for Overseer. Because I have the Arbitrator origin, I get access to the dog. That's the only way to get access to the dog. The Cyber Eagle and the Skull Swarm are available to the Operative and the Officer respectively, and then the Cyber Raven is available to the Psychers. So most characters will be able to get access to Overseer, but some won't. For example, Abelard cannot take Overseer. He is a warrior, and he doesn't have any of the origin specifications necessary in order for him to pick this up. There might be, Xenos cannot take Overseer. You have to be a loyal member of the Imperium. So Marzai and Erliet cannot take Overseer. I also believe that Ulfar cannot be an Overseer either. So yeah, there's actually, I guess, quite a few party members who can't do it, but others who definitely can. So unfortunately, looks like I can only take level 1, and I can enter a name. Y'all already know what I'm going to do. Bork Spawn, apply, and we're good. Now you, I'll probably just do regular old assassin with you, and you, yeah, he doesn't get access to Overseer, which is part of the reason we're gonna drop him at some point, but for now we'll keep him around. You know, I haven't done Archmilitant with you for a while. We'll take that. And then you are gonna be Overseer. We're gonna give him the Eagle, give y'all a little bit different flavor. And then she's gonna be the lone party member who's not an Overseer. I just really love Cassie as a grand strategist, so we're gonna stick with that. She's definitely gonna be the Overseer. So sometimes you'll have multiple options for your familiar based on what you have unlocked. So for example, Adira, she gets access to the Raven since she's a Psyker, but since she's an Operative, she also has access to the Eagle and the Swarm, but you have to choose one. You can only choose one out of however many options you've unlocked. We're going to go with the Raven. And there we are. Revix, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Follow YouTube channel since you started. Keep up the great content, mate. Thank you so much, Australian. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful day, dude. Retire from the life. Drop Rogue Trader and launch because of how it released. Is it time to give it another shot? Absolutely, Naka. It's in a much, much, much better state than it was when it first released. I would highly recommend giving it a shot, and I would highly recommend that you pick up both this expansion and the Void Shadows expansion that was released a few months ago. Both of them were fantastic. I got reviews for both of them on the channel if you want to check out some of my thoughts, but absolutely, I would say now's the time to jump in. Lenla said that the stealthiest orc is a violet orc. In fact, you'd never see them. Could never happen. You would never be bigger than an orc, and he will never listen to you. So what did let's look through these items and see what I want to use. I don't remember this. Life draining sword. I feel like, is this new? Or maybe the pic used to depict it is new. Because actually, I think I do now remember a life draining sword, but just not this particular type. Primitive sword, I'm not gonna use this. Add that to cargo. What is this? Specific pattern bolter, I don't know about this. This requires heresy, right? Heretical follower, yeah, I'm straight on this. I'm not doing that. Weber, I don't like the Webers. I'm straight on that. I'm gonna add that to cargo. I forgot to look at the shotgun. Is this better? This is way better than what I have. So yeah, we'll definitely take the shotgun, and I'll take care of that. And then we're definitely gonna take a sniper rifle so that I have an option when enemies are too far away. That worked out really, really well. This is light. I don't need that. This is medium, but I have the medium that I need, so we'll ditch that. Heretical follower. I don't need that either. We'll add that to cargo. What is this? We lure interrogation goggles. +5 bonus to lure Xenos. They also grant plus 10% hit chance against Xenos. Heinrich can take that, but I'm not really interested. You know, at this point, he's been pretty sturdy, right? I'm not really worried about him, but it's all good. We'll keep you for now. +4 maximum wounds, +10 toughness. Each round, the wearer regenerates wounds equal to 2, but it all requires you to have veil degradation above 15, and I ain't going for it. Vish, what's going on? Craig, what's good? Appreciate both you all following me over on Twitch. The new portrait, yeah, they put in 2 new portraits for the game. Only played the game as a pyro psyker, and it was totally busted. It was fantastic. It was fantastic. Ooh, I've collected all of the level 1 emotes apparently. Nice. Forcer, does it have an orientation towards a certain type of, you don't remember those weapons? There have been new weapons added for sure. Thanks for the drop. Keep up the content. Yep, my pleasure, Hank. Thank you so much. Enjoy your time with the game. Yeah, I don't need this. What is this? Whenever the wearer hits an enemy with a Deadeye shot, it replaces the enemy's deflection by -1 and applies +1 exploit to the end of combat. But this weapon, it doesn't have Deadeye, right? It's single shot and then overcharge. So nah, I'm straight. We can let that go. It would not be nice for early yet. You know, you could take the sniper gloves. I don't care. I just don't care about these. The gloves allow the wearer to pair melee attacks with a ranged weapon using ballistic scale instead of weapon skill. I can already do that. I don't need that. I don't care. These boots grant the wearer 3% dodge hit into combat for each side power they use. You already know who's supposed to get that. The wearer of this cape is immune to burning. Make the witch burn. Nobody needs a cape. Looks like nobody really needs a cape. We all got capes, and I'm gonna go ahead and ditch this. What's this? The wearer that allows immune to damage for the wearer's grenades. Don't care about that. That is for Solomorn. And why do I not have? There we go. I was about to say where my familiars at. Now. Who gets this? The Hawk gets this. +15 perception. It deals 150% more damage. You will take it. And sweet. We're good. What's your navigator lady use? What do you mean? What does she use? If you're talking about the staff, I haven't found a really good one for her yet. She's using the castigating staff. If you're talking about archetypes, I made her a grand strategist. I really like Cassia as a grand strategist. Thank you for this live. My pleasure, Solar Gaming. It is absolutely my pleasure. Oh, equipment wise, I'll show you in a second. It's nothing like crazy. We're only through the Act 1. So we haven't gotten to the part where she really can go ballistic with things. Since you asked and missed it, you've played Outcat games and BG3. I thought you'd be interested in trying Pathfinder 2E rules with the mod. Also, you made a mod for BG3. There we go. It's taken almost 400 hours now. So is the mod released? Yep, no problem, Beware. So yeah, looking at Cassia, what do I have for her so far? She's got this thing that allows her to use Lore Imperium with Fellowship instead of Intelligence. That's irrelevant for her. Of course, she's using light armor that's increasing her agility. That doesn't help her all that much easier, but she depends on dodge, so you want to keep her armor light. +5 bonus to Persuasion. She's going to be the main person giving us Persuasion until Jay comes around, so this makes sense for her. +1 range for your officer archetype. I'm going to give probably both of these to Jay once I finally pick Jay up, and then she has the staff. That's it. Nothing all that crazy as of yet. As the game goes on, I will fill out more and more of a character sheet. But for now, it's kind of skimpy.
Let us walk this path.
Every time I come here, I nearly go deaf. The sounds of the past assault my ears. Trumpets of glory interrupted by the rustling of rags and the clinking of coins above everything else.
Damn. Is it that bad?
Yeah, this place is turning me nearly deaf as well. And that's without sorcerous voices in my head. If it's not swearing...
Yeah, it's like 98% done. All classes, class feats, every level, spells, etc. Still added new stuff and adjusted balance times, but it seems pretty playable at this point. Also, thanks. Nice. Let me know when it's finished. I never did a video on which mods I enjoyed the most on BG3, so this might actually propel me to do that. Thanks, Solar. Glad you've been enjoying the content, dude. What's going on here? Judge Dredd. And if these people are my subjects. There we go. Boom. She is mad for sure.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. Astra Militarum. Excellent.
Accomplished.
Oh, there's one down there too. Interesting. Boom, 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 boom. The Emperor protects. I'm a true believer. Deeds of your intellect. I don't understand what triggers this. My intellect is not particularly high. Why am I known for outstanding intellect? I don't understand what does this. Chef Jedi, what's going on, dude? Appreciate you using your Prime membership over on Twitch, man. Thank you. What are you doing on Footfall? I'm like, oops. No, I didn't want to do that. All right. But I did. It's fine. Your background choice, Apex or Brilliance does that. Oh, is that what triggers it? I never realized that. Oh, and also it's party-wide. So whenever your party passes check, you can choose it. Puerto Rican, what's going on? Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. So can the dog get ranged attacks or one my heavy bolts or combat drone? No, the dog, all of its attacks is up close. Her intolerance is worthy of respect. Okay.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Let the faith guide.
The duty prevails.
Yeah, you could be known for being super smart, super famous. Not sure what the other one does. Why is famous your favorite?
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
That's the fun thing. Is like if you choose that you've been tortured option, I can sleep. Oh, that's what triggered that. I wonder what caused the Master at Arms to be attracted to me. What's going on, Wool? I'm skipping through the dialogue right now because I'm trying to get to the Lex Imperialis, because the expansion content as quickly as possible. Usually I would go slower and read through it. Funeral quest. Famous is my favorite because you get the random fans like the first guy instead of freaking out as all. I can't believe it's you. Oh, that's interesting.
Among the stars.
Do I need any add-ons or base game is okay? Both. The base game is great, but it's also fantastic if you put the add-ons with it because you're gonna get more quests, more party members, and more content. So it's up to you what you prefer. Yo, Mirage, thank you so much. I appreciate the 2 gifted subs, dude. Appreciate you. Elite, hardcore mode, what's going on? Both of you are now members of the channel. Congratulations. Oh yeah, Bubble Bus is absolutely a mod that you want. 110%. Octavian, what's going on? Appreciate the prime sub over on Twitch. Glad you're enjoying the content. Awareness. If you miss me, I'm booting up Road Trader again. Nice. Come on with it, man. Might as well play side by side with me. You won't regret it. Let's see. First mate. So inheritance. Yep. So to place those castle. Oh, that's right. You can't use Bubble Bus if you're on console. That freaking sucks. That really, really sucks. Nice. Do each buff by hand with a controller. Yeah. Not something I have any interest in. This is not a game I'll be playing on console anytime soon.
Do you see that?
I wonder if at some point Alcap might do something similar to it's interesting that there was no trap there. Usually there's a trap there where they try to kill you. Okay. J.R. Dart cuts in line, standing on this rock. I'm wasting my time. What's up, Johnny? I was going to pick this up again, but I never did an Iconoclast. I don't know if the Arbitrator origin would work. Arbitrator works regardless of what, whatever you call it. Disposition. There we go. I knew there was a word there. Regardless of what disposition you use.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Here we go. Yo, Outcat! Appreciate you all following me over on Twitch. This feels like a dogmatic leaning. I mean, yeah, it could feel that way, but honestly, you could do whatever you want with any of the origins. You could take the crime lord origin and make it somewhat more iconoclast if that's what you prefer. It's not like that, because to be honest with you, the origin you choose, you get a few original lines, but for the most part, the real pull is the mechanics, right? It's not about, okay, well, I'm going with this disposition, so I have to stick with this origin. The Rogue Trader doesn't force you into those type of playthroughs. Argo, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Realize my page wasn't following. All good. Hey, I hope you all have been having a nice launch. I haven't looked at any other videos or content, but it seems like there's been a lot of people coming through Twitch, so I assume there's quite a bit of interest. Hopefully that's good for you guys and you feel good about how it's been going. Bronze, what's up, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. It's because you announced yourself. There's a few small changes like that. It's nice. I see. Okay, that's cool.
We stand upon the
Mommy just pop it in the stream for the Twitch drops. Argo, you're all good. Go ahead. Camp out for the Twitch drops. No problem for me, dude. It's not trapped because you announced yourself. I'm glad I'm doing this differently. This is not like the third or fourth time I'm experiencing something completely different because I decided, whoa! Hello, beautiful. Oh, snap. So you got your red and black belt?
Yeah.
And you did your form? And a trophy. Outstanding student trophy. That was what was in there. You can have the rest of it. Oh, you got church's chicken? Ooh, okay. All right. Well, yeah. Yes, you can have it. All right. I love you, Dom. Get out your uniform. Go change it to your pajamas. Go, silly girl. Yes. You read Taekwondo. Wow. Yes. She's in Taekwondo. And Dulavar, what's going on, man? Appreciate the Prime subscription, dude. All right, fans here. So that means it is time for me to shut it down. One moment. Let me go ahead and finish this. Did your father ever mention repentance to you? Someone last strange words. Ba-da-da-da-dum. All right, my daughter and my wife are here. That means it's time for me to jump off. It has now been a little over 10 hours, you all. I've been with you for quite some time, but guess what? I will be right back on tomorrow morning. I have absolutely immensely enjoyed this, and I believe, hopefully, by tomorrow we'll at least get to the point where we're ready to go ahead and recruit Solomon, which is what I wanted. I wanted within these next 2 days that we would get to the core of what is supposed to be the experience for the expansion. And I believe we're going to do exactly that. Anyway, I hope all of you enjoyed this stream. I had a great time with all of you. Glad all of you were able to get your Twitch drops. I'm going to have to find a stream myself so I can do the same thing. I will see you all bright and early tomorrow, probably once again, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. Hope all of you enjoy the stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Take care. Take care, figures. Take care, Conchu. Have a good one. Hey, she did very well on her test. That's awesome. Gets likes and subscribes. Thank you, beautiful. I'm glad to hear it. Juan, take care, dude. Have a good one, Beware. Take care, Madma. Take care, Naka. Appreciate all of you all coming through. Sector Psyker does lean more dogmatic. That's true, Carson. Absolutely. That's true. Take care, Naka. Have a good one, Fady. You all have a good night. Hope you all enjoyed the stream.